갈지. 다 보고 있죠?
자, 프리만 좀 들어가고요.
프리미
녹았어요.
녹았어. 바로 그때 월간파.
아,
근데 한점 파괴력은 좀 차이가 나는 것 같기도 한데.
근데 결국에
그리고
여기 예.
그리고 1, 2바 1, 2바 1, 2바
1, 2방 갔어요.
그래도 퀄리티가
불이.
퀄리티
불
올렸고 실드.
여자 불이.
와 이거
그리고 더블 한번 더.
한 번 더. 컷독 프릭스.
안 됐던 게
르블랑 상대로는 잭스가 좀 힘들죠. 힘들죠.
폴미 와요.
그러니까
폴미 와요. 이것도 메꿔주고.
콜미가 사냥 본능 있거든요.
예.
사냥 본능
들어가요.
있거든요.
들어가요. 콜미.
플레이적으로
네.
마음의 여유가 하나생명 쪽에 좀 더 있는 느낌이거든요. 전멸 없거든요. 그렇죠. 전멸 없는데 뺐잖아. 전멸 없는데
그래도 리신을
잡아 뺐어요.
잡아냈어요.
리더.
그리고 플래치 왔어요. 플래치 왔어요.
리더.
플래치
리더.
왔어요.
리더.
플래치.
어이. 나이스. 야, 이거 콤비 플레이가 지금 지속적으로 나오고 있습니다. 하나생명 스포츠.
그렇죠. 그래서 이제 잭스는 사이드를 확실히 압박할 수 있는
오,
상황이에요.
오, 잘못 물렸다. 오.
일단 무빙을 피하기 피했는데
뒤로 흘러가죠.
브라운 막으면서
그런데 문제는 콤비.
스포츠가 일단 잘 날렸어요. 근데 전멸이 없는데 이거 스포츠가 살아갈 수 있나요?
이러면 비가 나고 던지면
연계
아, 스포츠 위험한데요. 그래도 렉 잡았어요. 지금 잡았어요.
그런데
렉 잡았고.
차나스가
또 괴물이거든요.
가
아 그리고 플래트가
이거 좀 안 될 것 같으면 진짜
와!
콤비가 들어가.
타나토스
막을 수가 없는 존재입니다.
점프
뭐야?
안녕서리
자, 어디 들어가? 한번
또 여기
또
플러스기야.
알리만 빼고 빠지는
궁 빼고 데미지 살짝 넣어주면서 뒤로 빠지면 끌어들이고 있어요.
구도를 좀 봐야겠.
많이 맞아요. 많이 맞아요.
그리고 렉사이거 딱 KT가 먹었어요.
자, 그리고
폭내
나갑니다.
대박인데요.
아웃도 위험.
알리스타 전멸
이렇게
없어요.
되면 안 되는 거
자야 도망가야죠. 전멸 쓰면서
이러면
와!
안 잡히는 거 아니에요? 이거 몇몇 잡히는 겁니까?
갑자기 난리가 났어.
아,
근데 대박.
오빠랑 누구야? 아씨 아니 누구야? 자기야 나 뒤지고 싶지? 뭐야 소리 안 했어요. 나 와인 볼게 너 와인 볼게 거기 자 내일부터 앞에 오면서 맞아 나 볼게 앞에 맞아 앞에 제이스 맞아 나 위로 할게 왼쪽으로 와볼래? 아유 서서히 봐봐 카이사 맞으면서 봐줘
그래도 퀄리티가
불이.
카이사 맞아 빼면서 봐라 빼면서 볼래? 좋아 상차잉 나이스 나 강타 없긴 한데 이거 해볼래? 용하자
한번 더.
나이스 이번 판 정말 잘해보자 오케이 펄 좋았다 내가 잡았잖아 맞아 텐션 낮춰 파이팅 좀 버텨봐 너 봐주길만 해
뒤에서 덱스가 숨어있는 와요.
천천히 해보자 잡을 뺏겼어 앞에 로플이야 앞에 내가 잡아볼게 앞라인부터 천천히 랩부터
1, 2만 감당 되나요? 1, 2만가
나 빠졌다 앞라인부터 쯤면 될걸? 나 한번 살게 나 살았고
4, 1, 2번.
그리고 1, 2만.
자 미드 끝나지 않나? 해볼만 할것 같은데 가보자 아 끝내자 더 미안합니다 제가 미안 죄송합니다 하던 말자 죄송합니다 잠깐만 미안합니다 야 짬이나 뭐라 해봐 진짜 미안해요 아니 앞딜 뭐하냐고 미안합니다 죄송합니다 뭐해 미소 빨리 들어와 뭐해 나 빼고 놀아
얘가 왔어?
나는 껴줘
아 싫어요.
방개마 나도 같이 해나 CS 먹게 야 빨리 나 CS 먹게
혼자 하는 거예요.
나 정글 돌게 빨리 싫다고 하고 빨리
같이 해. 아니 너 어떻게 왜 팀 그게 없어 민서? 아니
왜
뭐야?
이렇게 이기주의야?
왜 이렇게 이기적이냐고.
야, 생규한테 한 말이에요?
아 미니언 왜안 먹어줘?
앞에 멀어, 앞에 멀어. 앞에 멀어. 뽀삐 봐도 돼, 얘들아.
뽀삐 보자.
앞에 멀어. 여기서 각 좋아, 각 좋아. 뽀삐 볼게, 얘들아. 뽀삐. 내가 뽀삐 마무리 노플이야. 나 공부할게, 그냥.
나 다시.
아니. 나 민서가 풀 쏴야 돼.
아니, 노건인데.
내려 봐봐. 얘들 아래 봐줘야 돼, 아래. 나 위에 줄게, 위에 봐줄게.
위에 이겨.
얘네 노플이고.
사나스가 또 괴물이거든요. 이거
야, 쭉갈수 있나? 풀 생각해도 돼. 앞에 노플. 얘도.
안녕히 계세요.
내 공 짧게 던질 생각했다. 내가 오른쪽 거 벌릴게, 민서가. 뽀삐 한차 던질 생각한다.
나각더 빨릴게.
모르겠다, 이제는. 뽀삐 던질게. 뽀삐. 얘들아, 뽀삐부터. 뽀삐 나갔어. 아리. 맞아줄게, 매운 맞아. 볼래? 아리. 매운 맞아줄게. 레레. 됐지?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenger Summer 2023. I'm Atlas. I am joined by Chronicler here for today's extraordinary games. We have Faker versus Chovy. We have Showmaker versus Zeka. It's going to be an incredible day of games. Because, of course, Gen.G taking on T1 and then D+ taking on Hummelite Esports.
I have two comments, and I haven't actually told you this yet. I'll start with the obvious one. This is Challengers, so none of those players are actually playing today. Atlas caught sleeping, clip it and ship it. Secondly, I haven't told either you or Valdez this, but the contrast between being on a desk in the LCK with you or Lore is so funny. Because you and Valdez are so much louder when you talk. Like Laura's like, especially if you don't know LOL Park, you know, it's pretty rowdy, and Laura's like, hello everyone. And like just the sheer intensity of your opening just now, I'm like, I had to tell you this.
I mean, I did go
really
a bit
funny.
ham.
Well, you did go a little bit over the top, but it's only like, it's like 10 extra % of max.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm really excited for Chovy versus Faker. Like, that's a dope matchup. You know, we've only had it once so far in the LCK. Round 2's coming up, you know, this week, but like, you know, it's only once this season.
How is this happening?
What do you mean? Where do you think they are?
Well, we're not in round 2 yet.
No, I know, but like, it's coming up. It's coming up. And it's
Soon.
today. It's today we get to see it again.
I fear for the
I
chatter.
feel like you're going to tell me
that does
that
not know what
Chovy's
is
in
going
New
on.
Zealand or something like that and can't actually be here for today's game.
Yes, you know this. You were the one who started telling us this.
I just wanted to believe that it wasn't true.
Well, we get the next best thing, which is Ophelia. You know, Ophelia versus Poby.
True. True. I reckon it's actually going to be fine. Let's have a look at the standings here, guys. D+, 8-0, 16. Oh, I can do that, Matt. That's +2 every game, baby.
I'm like, it's actually insane. They might be on track for like some of the most dominant run in like any competitive league ever. Like if they keep this up, it's insane.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they haven't dropped a single game and they're about to go undefeated full stop. Not a single match drop in a round robin is.
Oh, I can't wait for promotions that's coming up at the end of this season for
yeah,
LCK.
this roster is going to do so
They're going to
well.
promote so hard into the LCK, aren't
Yeah.
they? It's going to be like Griffin and Damwon all over again. Or Sandbox. Oh, man, I cannot wait for this because we haven't seen anyone promote into the LCK.
I wonder why.
Like, ever since franchising. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
Isn't it insane? Oh, my goodness. Wow, I cannot wait. I'm really looking forward to when
gonna be really cool.
Challengers roster does that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the last time we saw a team this dominant in Challenger, it was probably Griffin.
Yeah.
You know?
Or old dumb one.
True.
Yeah.
And now they're back again.
Yeah.
Younger and stronger than before.
Just wait for promotions, everyone. It's going to be great.
Oh, there we go.
So Gen.G are 4-4, but their 4 losses are against D+ and Nongxin and Hanwha. So Ulti and DRX, so all teams that are just straight
Pretty
up
good, yeah.
pretty good and are expected to be stronger than them. T1, they one of their 2 wins was against Kwangdong, and it was a 2-1. This is a very vintage T1 in Challengers arc. They did this in spring. In 2021, this was a lineup with Berserker, Roach, and Mowgli. That I think they were like first, or like they were top half in spring, and then they were 10th in summer. And they're not going to be 10th because Kwangdong exists. That team is
Hey,
not
they
good.
won that game that time.
Yeah, they also won 1 game against T1, but that's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Gen.G, though, have really turned things around. They're looking great. They lost Quid. Their most the most favorited player of
beloved.
the Kips from Twitch chat.
Yeah.
That's the guy. It's now Ophelia. He has way better hair, so I'm actually super psyched to have him
I'm
here.
so happy he's back.
Heck yeah. And Cafe as well has been playing much better than last season, in my opinion. The man is extraordinarily young. I say man, I should probably say boy. Although I guess technically man. Is he 18 yet?
No.
Yeah, so we'll go with boy.
Yeah, between him and Diablo, there's actually a really interesting kind of contest going for which extremely young AD carry player
Yeah.
can be the best and like improve the most. Smash also put his name in the pool, but his team's performance is a bit of a struggle in this one. Where is Chovy? He is farming.
Yeah, no, so Chovy is on the camel farm in New Zealand. Faker is was it the llama farm in Queensland?
Alpaca farm in...
There's an alpaca farm in Tasmania.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why we've all decided to go to like New Zealand and Australia. Maybe it was because I came up with it.
It was just because you came up with it.
Yeah. And also, I think I was making it with Anadolia in chat. They're also from Australia. So, you know, it's just, these things happen. Anyway, let's have a look at the T1 roster. Dal Forest, nice smash and bot. That's a nice smash right there.
There's gonna be a lot of nice Forest.
Nice Forest.
Nice smash. You know, Bout and Dal don't really lend themselves for jokes,
Would you?
unfortunately.
It's like, can we smash the nice Forest with a hammer?
I don't think with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and smash a Forest with a
That
hammer.
means, I think that's confirmation. That is confirmation that Smash will be playing Poppy. Because that is how you smash the Forest with a hammer.
No, but that doesn't work because Forest is on his team. He can't.
No, the enemy Forest. The enemy Forester.
Oh, the jungler.
Yeah, the Subaru.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, we'll see. Look at that, Challenger fans.
Oh, heck
Foreign Challenger fans.
I was
global.
Yeah, I went up the
Challenger
elevator
fans?
earlier, and there was a Challenger fan just going up there like an hour and a half early. That is how dedicated. Look
at
oh
him.
my goodness!
What a legend.
It's just extraordinary.
No, you might be looking at the DPM going,
No, I don't think
look
no
at what
one
he's
can
playing.
get past. No one can get past the hair. Do you know what this
He's
is?
playing Gragas. Of course, his DPM is going to be pretty bad.
How do you look at the stats? Man, he's just a golden version of Rufio from Hook. It's
That's a good person to
extraordinary.
be.
Oh, it is. Like, its hair's down a little bit. Rufio had a little bit more of that mohawk, but it's like the same vibe,
It's like
man.
20 global fans. Oh, Challengers is catching on, baby.
Oh, we're about to take over
Amazing.
the world. It's happening.
Well, we
As
already have.
nice, I can actually look at these stats because the hair is not quite as glorious. But haven't seen too much of him so far, Mr. Chronicler.
Yeah, and it's not been great. And
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying
Has
this.
it been nice?
I mean, I assume he will be nice. Although it might also be one of those things where if you say you're nice, you know, are you really? I'm not so sure. but T1 Challengers is feeling the lack of Bay, which is an actual statement that I believe in 2023. Which
I mean,
is
that's
wild.
nice for Bay.
Yeah, but he's
So that's what
teamless
makes it
now,
nice.
So,
I
but
mean, I guess that's not so nice.
no, that's
No,
not
but
very
like,
nice.
but like now that this team looks way worse without him, that's
Now
nice.
it's nice. True.
For Bay.
Yeah.
And it's also nice for T1 in the mid lane, based on the name.
So do you
not on the results?
Do you think Hook was a good movie? Because I always thought it was a.
I was about to use a swear word because of how much I like that.
Well,
movie.
no, I thought it was great, but I know it's like I feel like it's one of those movies you have to have seen as a kid to
No.
really appreciate.
Stands up.
No, holds up.
I mean, it's Steven Spielberg. He's gonna get it right.
Yeah,
forever.
I
That's
know.
how it
I mean,
works.
I liked the movie, but I looked up reviews at some point, and they were really, really rough.
Oh yeah, no, there's people,
people
that are
did
weird.
not
No,
like them.
Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. They're like, it may not be a critic's
wanna
movie,
be-
but it's a good
Yes,
movie.
well, I want to be upfront. I also very much enjoyed it. I did this with Bullet Train as well. You seen Bullet Train?
Yeah, I love that film.
It was hilarious.
It was just,
Brad Pitt
it was a
as
romp.
yeah.
It was a romp through
Yeah,
a train.
It was not
Loved
meant,
it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad. And that also didn't get good reviews. I'm like, what are you talking about? This movie is wonderful. Ivan is still open, and even though Tristana's.
I also
I'm
liked Ready Player One. I'm sorry, everyone.
That
I
one
also- I
didn't
also-
really hit the
I
mark
also
for
kinda
me.
liked it.
I thought it was fine, but
You just can't think too much. You just have to be there to enjoy the
I
vibe.
have done that a lot.
That's all you need to do.
So this is obviously iconic. Would
Yeah.
be Forrest playing Ivan.
Forrest playing Crocodile sounds good too.
So now you pick Jax.
Animals only. There we go.
That's not Jax.
Prehistoric animal
You have
yodel.
Sejuani.
Pigeon? Oh my god.
Boo.
We're going full animals. Top round
So
full animals.
far, so good.
Teemo's an animal. Counts, right? Sort of like a... What animal is Teemo if he's an animal?
He's just a yodel. He's
No,
not
no,
an
no,
animal.
no. Oh.
It's ruined.
Wow, this top side of the map is like...
Hey,
it's so...
but-
Isn't it so
Hey.
vanilla, though?
Hear me out.
Yeah, okay.
Viego can be an animal.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
and
so
right
it's
now,
still-
he
it's
can
still
only be
saved.
animals if he's not himself.
Yeah, so it's still safe.
Okay, well, it's not, but it is. But it's not.
It's salvageable.
Yeah, it's like Viego is only the solution if nobody else messes it up.
Well, they will.
Because like,
'Cause
and then
Xayah-
only when someone in Gen.G dies.
Xayah just got banned. So, like, there's Gen.G won't be able to go full bird. Or
Yeah.
full animal. It's not.
I hate Sejuani
They could go
Azir, by the
Pokemon.
way. I really hate this combo. This is the combo that T1 used to pick all the time. And I just... Where's the permafrost coming from? What, are we playing Yasuo Gragas bot lane? Is that how we're salvaging it? Is that how we're getting
Yeah, I
any
don't get it.
activation?
I don't get it. I think Jax is
Pretty strong.
very strong, really good with Sejuani.
Sad. These are
They're disappointed.
Yeah, these are actually both very disappointing top sides of the map. I think you guys can do better, Gen.G
I think the
T1.
T1 one it's like you cannot like it, but it is cohesive. It is skirmish heavy.
Oh yeah,
Get resets.
Yeah. I just don't like not activating permafrost because it's so good.
Do you have a just Nautilus here?
There's a Melio angle, but why would
I
we
mean,
be?
I think if you pick Melio as T1, it's like I really think you need an engaged support. Like Leona would do it, Nautilus.
Then it's
Yeah.
actually really smart because
That makes
Gen.G
sense.
have engage and they know that they can pick Melio.
So now,
but can you pick Melio into Nautilus? I guess you kind of can.
so Gen.G can now pick Renata and win the game.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know if they will. I think they should. Personally, I think that would be the best.
What
call.
if Gen.G just picked Draven Melio right here?
I'd rather see an AD carry with a little bit more self-peel, but it is kind of tough with Xayah already taken away. So I think they're just going to go with Phalios Melio. Man, Brom does it.
Yeah,
I think,
sure.
I think Brom is in a better spot than Renata, and the Brom Aphelios lane is a lot stronger than the Aphelios Renata.
Imagine if
So-
Smash had have played Samira.
I mean, both these comps make complete sense.
Yeah.
But I'd much
Yeah.
rather be the Brom and Azir comp than the comp trying to dive into those champions. Now, I do think T1's comp, like when executed well, can win in basically any situation because all it requires is one misposition from someone on the opposing team to start the reset Kaisa Nautilus boom boom train. But I think Gen.G's comp, even though I agree with you, I don't like the top side at all. I think that the amount of power it has in team fights and late game inevitability makes it pretty tough to deal with, particularly because I don't trust T1 to execute well on this one bit.
Yeah, neither do I. Also, welcome back, Kips. We mentioned you before when we were talking about Quid, being a bit sad that he's not here. But at least you now get to see Gen.G win games. And so that must feel good, I could imagine. And also, we can all just believe that Dal is heading towards the bottom lane. It could just be that Port's going to roll swap to top lane. And then we can get your Renekton support that you talk about every single game. For some reason.
Yep.
Have you, like, because Kips is here all the time, does that mean that you've taken to solo queue and tried out even
Oh, absolutely not.
Renekton?
No. I tried out one suggestion, and it was a Rageblade Ezreal, and it was pure lies that were fed to me. It
Oh,
was
that
not
sounds
good.
so annoying to play.
It was not great. I did not enjoy it. So after that, I kind of let it go. But
I don't know how to auto-attack properly
I
on Ezreal.
appreciate any fan of Quid, because he's a challenger player, and I'm a very, very simple
No, he's
person.
not. He's an LCS player.
Well, not anymore.
He's no longer a challenger player.
Well, no, I know that, but
He's
in my
out of your
heart-
nest.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not
You know
even
how
my
some-
nest.
So,
I've
can we talk about birds that have fallen on the floor out of the nest and birds that haven't?
I have a tough time accepting that like players like Noah and Photon and Quid have actually left. Okay, you know this. You make
I
you make
know.
a lot of fun of me for this, and I accept that.
So so Photon kind of fell on the floor.
Yeah.
Noah
yeah.
didn't. Noah's flying.
Noah's Noah's
He's taken
flying.
off. Oh,
He's
we're
doing
gonna
wonderful.
need to rock out for a sec before we get into the game. Hold that thought, everyone. It's time to rock out. Hello, Hot Potato Hurricane. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a really great time. Gen.G are parked on the top side of the map, looking for some crocodile. Is it a delicious meat? We're not entirely sure. Maybe
They don't.
Gen.G
Oh,
will
they
find.
know.
Oh, they know.
They know.
They
Oh,
know.
he's so dead.
Oh, he's mega dead. Oh,
Oh,
no! Oh, the hook missed though. He's gonna flash. He might just be all right. Well, by all right, I mean he had to take slice level 1 and flashed. So I think he might be having a hard time.
His lane is not going to be fun.
Yeah. So
He's also going to be. I guess he's not. Yeah, he's like. Do I teleport? Do I teleport? Waiting for full health is not going to teleport, so he's going to miss out.
oh god. So
On
he's
that-
gonna
on a few
also miss minions.
creepies.
Yeah, but at least he can teleport back after he gets solo killed. That's gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe he won't miss XP on the minions. I mean, he's definitely not contesting the wave even a little bit. We'll see if Zest can do something with this. Could go for a cheeky
Oh, did
call
Zest pull the
angle.
wave a little bit? No, it looks like they're not going to.
It looks like yeah, no, it's pushing into him.
He's going to get experience though and everything. And so
Yeah,
that's absolutely
yeah,
fine.
he's,
I thought maybe you could like kill one of them before he turned up, but actually I thought they were much earlier. His hook is going
Yeah,
to connect
you're
onto the
hooking
brawl.
brawl.
Who cares? Yeah.
That's not.
I mean, it was an even trade, Chronicler.
Sure.
There you go.
Good enough.
Beautiful. I feel like I said hold that. Oh yeah, because I was going to talk about like which birds
so-
came out of the nest
So
and
Noah
flew
is
and which
soaring.
ones didn't.
Both in.
Oh, yeah.
Both when it comes to like popularity and genuinely being great.
Berserker also
Berserker
kind of just
thriving,
up into the sky,
living his
stratosphere.
best life. I think Photon started off hot, and I also don't think that the issues in
He was
Vitality
flying and then he
are
hit
really,
a tree.
Yeah, or he was dragged down into the depths. You know, I don't want to.
I like to think hit a tree.
Hit a tree works. Yeah. And trying to think which other. Obviously, Quid had a rough start, but he's doing a little better. It's Winner, the classic.
Yeah, Winner's also doing quite well. There's nice, not so nice, really.
It's
That's
just
First
that.
Blood going over to Ophelia.
Yeah. Triple camp into Gang Sejuani, a tale as old as time.
I also loved the get hit by the Q and then flash when you were definitely dead, instead of flash the Q.
It's not a good start.
It's
Atlas.
suboptimal. Although maybe, well, I mean, Winner flashed anyway. So, yeah, I don't know.
Can't wait for Lost Bat to max
Let's have a
Q.
look at this again. Just, let's see when the moment is where the flash could have happened.
It's not even a.
He charmed.
It's not even a flash Q.
Yeah, when did he flash?
No, he flashed after you, but more so like if Winner flash Q'd, it's very different because then I think there's, you know, that there isn't as much opportunity for you to respond.
Yeah, you
but
can't
it was
react as well.
It was just a Q.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
Winner.
but maybe he was like hoping that
he's
the
gaming.
Oh.
Dahl is so dead. He doesn't have flash.
Winner is winnering. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. Gets the flash. Nailed it. Gorgeous play. Absolutely gorgeous. Got that summoner spell basically for free. Knew he was dead. Dal, god top laner.
Yeah, as good as you were getting out of that situation. I really like this from Forest actually. Don't think you can actually invade, given that the Sejuani is still pretty healthy. Forest,
Ophelia
he knows. Yeah, he's an inkling. I don't think they actually spotted Forest until now.
Ooh, Ophelia has to run all the way away from the wave.
That's a nice, and I think it's pushing away from him, so that does salvage the situation for Nice a little bit, which is...
Oh, do you want me to curse
nice.
winner? I'm tempted to put in my POG vote now. No?
You can if you want to.
I don't really want to. It's not very nice, is it?
As... I guess we got a flash force.
That's where the flash happened.
Yeah.
And that was while the crocodile was
While the
dying.
topside gang was happening.
Got it. Oh yeah, I was actually wondering. I had a look at his flash, and I'm like, I don't remember when he flashed in that mid gank, but I guess he did. I was wrong. Thankfully, we got to see it. Thank you very much, observers. Shout out to Yundo. All right, Dal.
He did get the kill. I like that. Love that. When you are sitting on a comfy early lane, you're able to get ahead for basically no cost. It's always going to feel great.
Let's have that conversation about cooldowns again. Putting things on cooldowns gives value to the cooldown, guys. Always use your flash.
Well, yeah, but you can't really... You can't like measure the opportunity cost of having flash available when you want to go for a specific play.
If you never use your flash because you hold it because you think there's a better time,
Yeah, but
then you may
be...
as well not have flash.
Yeah, okay, but that's not what I'm saying. You are twisting my words.
If you can't guarantee that there is going to be a better time to use it, use it. For example,
But then you
if
should
you
always
flash to
just
get out of
flash
base,
turn 1.
level 1, yeah, you should. You flash to get out, so then you're a little bit closer to getting to that brush.
This is on Vision. Might have contest going on here.
Yeah. See where the winner can get in there. Nice, throwing orbs around. Charm still at the ready. He's actually doing a decent job keeping them out of there as the hook is going to connect from bot already. The Drake has been taken. Ophelia just does nothing and dies. It's suboptimal, you would say, as Smash slowed down. Gen.G still trying to catch up. They're unable to, and T1 looking to turn it. Nice, I'm not sure about that one. I have seen better Spirit Rushes. And yep, that's a well-tipped Fedora there that he's going to get for that play.
And trying to contest early when you don't have a single target isolation, like trying to 4v4 against Braum and Sejuani, it's a really bad time. It's
needed to go back anyway.
It's a well, yeah. So the pickoff starts nice here, but the problem is that once you're actually in a scenario where you're actually trying to fight a multi-man fight, and like this is what is truly baffling to me, is that they're going back.
Yeah, like
I'm starting to understand why we've been seeing a whole lot of pull. That's my takeaway from this game. And because they won that play, right? You trade 1 for 1 and you lose. You know, you lose Forest, but you get the Dragon. So 1 for 1 trade plus Dragon is worth. That's a trade up.
I can see it. I can see the angle as to why Nice made that play. Someone told him to deal with the nerves, you just need to treat it like a scrim. And so he's just limit testing. Straight up limit testing. That's how it's going. And at the beginning, like, you know, he didn't flash that one time. He was like, I should be more proactive. And so then he decided to Spirit Rush to the fountain. And so now we're going to see the next evolution. We're going to see him grow as a player during this series, much like we have the last couple of series that he's played.
You know how sometimes people try and tell you that you don't really know what you really value in life until it's gone?
Oh yeah.
You know, you don't really appreciate what you have until it's no longer there.
again?
I was gonna, oh my god, he knew! I was gonna lead up to Bay. I've made so much fun of Bay.
All roads lead to Bay.
And now, I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, this team looks so much worse without the stalwart protector in the mid lane. The man that gets the job done. MSI representative Bay.
In Australia, literally every direction that you go leads to Bay.
Oh,
It's
that's
like an
not-
island. That's not the prison. That's not Azkaban. You're gonna get out of that one. I think maybe the Dementors
But
left.
it's fine because he got the smite. So
There
you know
you
he
go.
can miss a node if you hit the smite.
Absolutely. Umpty showed us that Sejuani is not about the ultimate at all. Nor is she about permafrost in this game.
Just
Outside of Lost.
This T1 team Lost Split only won one game. What are you talking about? That's very inaccurate.
Yeah, that's also just wrong.
Yeah.
They were much better last split.
Yeah.
They won a game in playoffs
I mean, it's,
that
so
they
it's,
made it to. If
so-
they won one game, I think they would have been okay.
so it's a combination of I don't know. This is Red. I was going to talk about both Whited Shadow as well. We already covered that one, so I can
Yeah.
let it go.
Isn't it weird though? It's like, why would you say like something that's just straight up wrong? As good flash that? See what I told you about nice learning? Just
It's a good
flash this
flash.
time. He just flashed this time.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
They mean T1 Academy, but this is not T1 Academy. It's obviously some players from Academy, but it's not really the same. And it really only is Smash Darwin, Nice, and/or Poby.
And Smash
Cloud
is the
and
good
Forest
part of this
are,
game. But also, like, this is last year. Because Smash he played last season.
He played last
Challenge.
season already, yeah.
Yeah. So,
As
just
all
wrong.
Ophelia is completely fine.
Sometimes you just shift the
Sometimes
sands.
you're just a bird. Fly like a bird, you know? That
To the sea. Fly like a bird.
fly
let my
like
spirit
a bird.
carry me.
Well,
No. Not
Yeah.
Nelly Furtado.
yeah.
No.
Why no?
Because it's Seal. We were doing the Seal one.
No, I was doing Nelly Furtado, man.
I know you were, and that's wrong.
Why?
Don't you Nelly
What
Furtado
you
my
got?
Seal
What you got?
song
What you
from
got?
Space Jam?
You gotta get Nelly Furtado.
No,
man.
nothing. I got nothing against Nelly Furtado. I think
you
she's
just like
fantastic.
Seal more?
I just like Seal more, and
Okay,
that's
I
what I was
respect it.
singing.
Well, we were just not on the same page. Boomer.
Fair.
It's a good day, Atlas.
But I was also saying fly like, and also the correct lyric is fly like an eagle. But it like,
Fly like. Oh, that's what they say,
I'm
right?
like a bird.
Fly-
I'll
fly-
only fly away.
fly-
That's the Nelly
I
Furtado
know, but I was
lyric.
memeing.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
was
fly like a bird, kiss like a rose. Because it's like a sting like a butterfly.
yeah.
No, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Yeah.
But then it's with kiss from a rose and fly like an eagle.
Yeah. Kiss from an eagle.
Yeah.
Sounds like a peck. But a peck is also a
We're
kiss. We got an
looking
engage. There it is. The knock-up is going to land. And look, you just put up the door. You just put up the door. The prison's going to land this time. That's such a dead Viego. Look at the Emperor's Divide. Gen.G, just a glorious demonstration of how to survive now that they don't have Quid in the mid lane.
And I know that Valdez and Wolf have been making some fun for... apparently, you and I very often say, I love the Brom here. But I gotta say, Atlas,
I mean, I
I-
don't say it. I just get ready to meme what he maxes.
I love the Brom when the enemy team decides to jump them. And the problem with the T1 composition is that I do think there are ways to make it work, even into what Gen.G have. But it requires you to get a flank. If you're front to backing, you're never winning. Never. Zero chance. Absolutely no way ever.
The problem with the, like, there's something very clear in my mind about this T1 draft that just states we don't want to try something too difficult or new. But
But
the
it is-
identity of the composition has to be very proactive, has to be very deliberate. But all of these picks are like, oh, just pick me Renekton. Oh, just pick me Ari. Oh, just pick me Viego. You know, it doesn't scream to me confidence, and that is what this composition needs
Yeah, they have
in
no
order to
confidence.
actually work. But
Yeah.
like, even picking these champions in isolated positions just says, like, it's just so vanilla.
I think the main issue for me is that, particularly when you're playing a comp like this, you need to like find like flash engages.
Yeah,
right.
right.
You really
You
need,
need to have the
be the one.
pizzazz.
You need to be the one pulling the trigger, because if Gen.G woke up to an objective and they set up shop, or if Sejuani and Brom are there, unless Dahl gets into the back line and you get like major repositions, like you're just not going to win.
Yeah.
It is a really tough composition. As I mentioned, Even though I think that the top half of Gen.G was kind of iffy, I'm with you on that one.
I mean,
When
it's
we
kind of
look at
iffy, but
it-
it is tried and true, right? You know what it's supposed to do
Yeah.
based on, like, you know,
And it can
engage.
work. It's more so that you need to like manage your Narbar well. You need to know how
Yeah.
to fight with Azir, and there's a
You
plenty of
need
teams
to watch
that can do
some,
that.
like, old T1 bots. That's what you need
Yeah.
to do. And then you'll get there.
But instead, we get Winner having an. When did Winner become
Winner
this good?
is so good today. And actually, last time we casted him, he was also really
He's been
good.
stepping it up.
Winner? Willow?
Well, hey, maybe that's the
Maybe that's the
angle.
Sorry, Willow. Just gave you away. You just got to go up the alphabet a few times in the middle of your name, and then you'll be fine. That's all you need to do. Winner gonna move on up and gonna stop her back here on the forest. Apparently, the entire forest can go back. Is that? No. I was like, Princess Mononoke? No, it was the other way around. The forest went forward, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess it came back, but it wasn't
I
going
haven't
back.
seen it in a long time, but yeah, the forest was not happy. Is the main thing I remember.
Yeah, it wasn't doing so well, and then you had
As-
the beautiful.
oh,
It was the
God.
beautiful
So-
artwork at the end.
This game is just.
It's over.
just
It's done.
donezo.
Yeah. It is. It's like it's really kaput.
Well, if T1 can get a mountain sword,
I think if they
which
they need a
can't, but
timeout,
if they do,
and then they need to talk to Michael Jordan, and then he needs to give them some of that secret stuff,
oh, you.
and then
What?
Seal needs
So-
to sing them the song. I haven't even seen the movie recently. Like
I
just
was about to
I
say,
don't know.
like,
It's
when
just in
did
my
you?
head.
When did, what is it? You've been very up on the space. I'm not
But
complaining.
honestly,
I'm just
like
stating.
that
You've been
song,
very.
if you listen to "Fly Like an Eagle" by Seal, it stays in your head for like a year. It's like it's so.
I mean,
so
it's good.
sticky.
It's good, but
So,
it's-
it's not. No, it's not about it being good. It's sticky.
It's not as. I mean, it's okay, but it's no Go to Distance by Michael Bolton.
No, it's not. But I mean, that's different. It's just
It's a
different
different
thing.
vibe,
It is a
yeah.
different thing. Yeah.
It's not even. I don't know. I'm not too big on that song, man. I'm a much bigger fan of the old Kiss from a Rose.
Yeah, I mean, Kiss from a Rose is very good.
It did make that Batman movie a lot more.
And
a
also,
lot
if
more
we're talking about
palpable.
like Space Jam music, like the Space Jam theme song is
Just the
probably one
actual-
of the best. Like, it's just a banger. It's just
It is.
like the come on and slam
It's
and welcome
really
to the
it's
jam.
really interesting how it can be both a good song and a meme song. Usually it's
I
only
know.
one of two.
Well, I mean, like the other example of that is that Rick Astley classic.
Yep.
I actually like getting rickrolled. This is something I don't say a whole
It's
lot.
just a good song.
Do you know he? I don't know why I had it recommended on my YouTube, but my YouTube is a wild ride.
We've talked about your
We
YouTube
have- yeah,
algorithm before.
Yeah, we have.
We
spoken
are
about this.
aware.
I was recommended a 2023 Rick Astley concert.
Was it good?
The full concert. I didn't watch it, but I was recommended it. Hook is going to
Winner
connect
curse?
here as winner. Oh no, he has been mega.
Unless?
Yes, well, it's definitely cursed, and that is only going to be Smash that is hit, and he also Killer Instincts tries to survive. They've had to overcommit so hard though, as the Braum almost survives. Dal decides to end it all, and he will do so, but not before picking up a double kill. Still, there is an AD carry remaining on the side of Gen.G, and they say, we don't have a jungle, it doesn't matter, you don't have one either, and we're going to take this Drake. They still win out the fight, but it was messy.
And with a Ari and Viego combination, you're basically relying on them to generate meaningful pressure on the map. They're 0-6. Life has not been good as we take a look. Winner getting completely caught off guard here. Then the chain is enough, even throughout all the tankiness with the Radiant Virtue and whatnot, through the Frost Armor, but all their damage and all their ults go into Sejuani. Then Lospa holds up the door. Going down, but who cares? Doesn't matter.
I have to say, Gen.G also kind of played it beautifully because they saw their jungler go down, but because Zest had committed to the teleport, they're like, it
We're
don't
going.
matter, we are all in. And then you saw the Glacial Fissure come down right as he was coming in, and then Zest is able to get there. Really
Actually,
nicely.
we got a good YouTube question. Why are T1 doing so bad when they have made great players like Owner and their AD carry, Guma? So this is not the first time this has happened. T1, to me, is one of the most like... It goes in waves how good they are. This is something that has been ongoing for them for a long time. Berserker was in a 10th place team. And I still think, even with the results that we've seen, that Smash is going to be a top-tier AD carry down the line.
Yeah.
Right? But It's more about how the team moves as a unit, which right now is not at all. As might have a fight here.
Yeah, nice triple knock up there. Carpe's going to try and get out of there, but Smash says absolutely not. Nice is going to dash over, misses the charm, and Winner may escape, but the rest of the team not going to be so lucky. Ophelia flies away there, much like a bird, but that is all he can actually do. And T1 going to be able to find themselves and engage, only losing bot, and they'll be able to take this turret as well.
Nicely done. That is a big comment, and it showcases exactly that if Gen.G do not have the setup that they need, if they do get caught off guard, you can win a fight at any point as Team 1 with this composition. This is something that Gen.G is really going to have to respect as the engage comes through. Forrest finds Carpe, and even though he's not able to actually take him down immediately, it doesn't matter because all that matters is ensuring that the fight is happening, right? And I think the key thing here was that Gen.G rather was unaware that Nice had teleported behind them. They didn't have Zest TP available, so very important moment there. But by itself, not going to be enough. No Baron available, no Dragon available, so not really the punchback that T1 were looking for, but
Still, no, it's still fantastic, right? Because if you can find a way to fight without the 2022 item Nah, sounds pretty good to me. Seems to be working. And we did see that if they are proactive, then it does work. Board also absolutely phenomenal on the depth charge. Just needed to mention it again because it did look absolutely fantastic. And even though Ophelia got a nice ult, it just wasn't quite enough. So, good stuff. They're going to have to find a little bit more than that, though. And it's the follow-up, isn't it? Because you can see that even though they just managed to win that, get a turret, still 5,000 gold. The gold has not really changed too much. So the advantages that T1 have been able to find for themselves have not really translated all that well, although another teleport's going to come in. Ophelia could be in trouble. Great ulti out of Winner defensively onto Dow, but he's slicing, he's dicing, and Ophelia does not have an ultimate. Oh, he did, but he just got charmed, so he couldn't use it. And that is going to be a pick onto the pigeon. Does that mean that Baron does come in? It's 20 minutes into this game, and T1 are like...
Baron damage.
Yep, they're going to see whether they can get this one done.
Bardo. I know about this one. Red-white available as well.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
I am worried.
Sometimes you've got to get your spatulas out. They're going to go for the turn as board is going to be taken solo. It's a 5-man ulti from the Nara. What were we talking about? Fighting without him is really good for T1. Fighting with him means you're hugging the wall.
Oh, Zest. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little late, but I did my homework. Narbar perfectly set up.
That's the first 5-man Nara I've casted this year. That's the first 5-man.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And you know who is with him as it happens is a red-white Ophelia.
Yeah.
One tanks everything. And,
oh man, they really did
this.
give him the door.
Oh, and then yeah, Smash, nice job on the cleanse and the ult, but it's just not enough. And this is exactly what I was worried about. The reason why I thought that Ophelia was going to be fine because he did have ult and then he didn't use it, and then he died, and that was the trigger pull. And I actually think that T1 going for Nash there is the right call because I think they're losing this game 100%. And if you get Nash, then maybe you can win. But Gen.G was ready.
If you're losing the game 100%, how can you maybe win?
If you if you don't make that play.
If you don't make the play, you're losing 100%.
So I mean, I don't think it was a great Baron call, but I think if they don't make the Baron call and they just like back, they get the kill, they back off, they also 100% lose. So
Davey McAwesome, I agree. It is hard to tell, but even though the quality of play is this high, it is indeed challenging.
Gen.G, man, they're so perfectly middle of the pack in challengers. They really are.
Also, Gen.G, pretty good organization for making Azir players. Because I think, Ophelia, even though, died in that last engage, he's been finding some decent ults, decent escapes.
So
I've been enjoying it.
BDD, and then Chovy, and then Karis, and then also Ophelia.
Yeah, that's some pretty good Azir
That's
players.
a lot. It's a lot of Azir players, yeah.
And Crown.
Gen.G also is up there for creating like an incredible amount of talent from their roster. Right, they were part of the development for Photon, comes to mind as well.
True.
Delight and Paze are kind of self-explanatory.
Death.
Really?
Samsung.
Blue? Yeah.
Mata.
Okay, well, I'm going more for recent recent era. But
I mean, true. I mean, if it's Gen.G, then yeah.
Yeah.
Cuvee, talent such as Cuvee, There is no one that has
We're
been...
talking Gauntlet QV, right?
Yeah, Gauntlet.
Oh,
Gauntlet QV. There is no one that has been better at gauntlets in the history of
them.
outside of maybe Morgan. I think that was such a run. It's just a
The Humble Life 2021
That's
run.
a big ol' nah. That is going to be a red buff stolen as well as Zest.
That's not worth it.
Yeah, having a good time. Oh, that is not a nice selection of skill shots. Coming out just there. Oh, the memes. It's hard not to do, and I should avoid it. I apologize, everyone. Dal and Bort just want to kill Zest. I imagine everyone on tier 1 wants to kill Zest. Zest is very close to getting a Sterix as... Wow! Oh, yeah, he's really mega dead. Epically dead. Super amounts of dead. Now there are a lot of people on the top side, so this inner turret will go down.
Oh, it's not a favorable trade for T1, but they do get the kill.
45 seconds. Now, I mean, sorry, 35 seconds? I can read. It's a long way away. TV's a long way away. I'm getting old. All right. There is no Drake up. There is no Baron up. And so they're going to lose that inner turret.
I love looking at a replay of
this
this.
guy.
He flashed! He did not need to flash that.
Sometimes you just feel the need, you know? Wait, who flashed? Was it Bort?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted to activate Hex Flash.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it works.
Having flat, like I said before, got to get it on cooldown.
Yeah.
Otherwise, do you know what? Basically, Hex Flash makes it so that every 5 minutes, your Hex Flash is instant. That's how it's supposed to work, Chronicler. Don't hold that head in your hand. That's how it's supposed to work. Chat, you're with me, right? You're with me, right?
Do not be with him, chat.
The Kips, you know
Don't
it, right?
encourage him. No truers.
Astro Nautilus,
No.
you know it, right? I mean, Bort is playing
No, chat.
your champion.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Chronicler. Sorry, Chronicler. Hex Flash means every 5 minutes, your Hex Flash is instant. That's how it goes.
No print.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting me.
Should have known that was going to happen.
You're walking straight into it.
I did.
All of a sudden, the game... Well, not all of a sudden. I've just been a bit distracted.
All of a sudden?
All of a sudden, the game is now 9,000 gold lead. It's the first time I'd really looked up for the last little while. Sometimes you got to do that. Unless it's a really sunny day.
I'm against Chronicler today because he cursed the 9-game. Yeah, they blamed me. I don't know why.
Wait, what? Oh, because you said it was definitely a 9-gamer.
Well,
I didn't see that.
They have been talking about it literally starting game 1. I don't know what the...
I think they were speculating on it, though. They weren't super like, it's gonna happen.
Oh, no, they were.
They were just like,
no,
I want it to happen.
Starting
nice.
like game number 2, they were like, I'm feeling it.
Oh, yeah, you can feel it.
Okay, well,
Feeling
that's-
it's different to saying it's definitely gonna happen.
Well,
Because
I
that's
didn't...
feeling it. I'm feeling it, you know?
Why are you also blaming me?
Because it's funny. It's way better that way. What were you expecting me to do?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking. It's really
Yeah.
dumb for me.
Like, where's... Like, you just put this in my lap and then said, why is it in your lap? I'm like, well,
It's
you
right
put
there.
it there, as it turns
So,
out. Yeah.
Gen.G are 30 seconds away from getting Nash, and then 30 more seconds after that away from picking up a mountain, and then the cumulative power of Baron and 3 Mountain Drakes should be enough to just, you know, make T1 lose their will to fight. T1's still ongoing, and do take note that we do have a Fed
deep
smash.
teleport?
As they, okay, Philia's got to know something is going on.
All right. Pigeon versus
trying to not give it
Crocodile.
away.
Where were we going? Well, Emperor's Divide is
Rounds
going to
up.
get rid of the Croc. There is a really nice shifting sands. Killer Instinct.
Uh-oh.
That may not be enough as Losper is going to put up the door. They do manage to get Ophelia, but it's a great Glacial Prison, and Losper's out of there. Winner's going to have to flash out as well. Everyone using their flashes, in fact. As Carpe still
that's
has the
mini.
Moonlight Vigil. He's kind of huge. And yeah, that's a small nah.
But they
just a
can't-
little... But it's Cuve's nah. Look at that. It is Cuve's nah, right? It's hard to tell. But because there's the that's Cuve's nah. I'm being an idiot. Definitely is.
So by the end of it, Ophelia
Right?
dies. I think it is, yeah. Ophelia dies, and they invest 2 flashes and a teleport, and that's it.
Are you sure that's the back animation of Cuve now?
I don't know. I'm not that
I
big
don't
on
remember
mask
the
games.
yellow thing in the back.
Maybe it's a chroma.
I don't think there is one.
I don't know. I'm still feeling good about my winner PG vote though. You didn't curse that one.
True. No, it's definitely the winner.
That one is kind of. Is that a lost spot?
That is
any
aging like a
truers?
fine wine.
Any lost spot? Any Brom voters for pressing E?
Yeah. Wait. I'd vote for him for maxing E.
We need to figure it out. I'm sure Yundo can let us know if he maxed E.
Did he
At this
max
point, at this
W?
point, it might be too late because it's almost too late for us to know. I'm sure he went cute moves.
That's bought. We don't care about bought. We don't care about winner.
No,
No.
no, we don't care.
Winner definitely didn't max.
There he
Oh,
is.
there it is. Oh, max
No,
Q.
it's max Q. Yeah, always is.
Yeah, too bad. We'd have to ask
I
someone.
like this
Dal
setup.
is going to pre-ult and is going to get
Charm.
stunned up. That is a Mega Gnar though, and Dal is really dead. Kafe decided melee range was the option, but it doesn't seem to matter because he's very, very strong. Billy going to be able to lock down the Croc, and they're moving on to the next one. Great Charm is going to connect, but look at that.
Kafe
There is a
low.
door. And it gets in the way.
Smash has ult though. Oh, I
Kafe
don't like this
definitely
Baron.
needs to get his health back. He decided to use the Baron with his Severum. Nice. Not so much so as he's one auto away from being stunned up, and it's going to happen. There is the killer instinct. Okay, Smash. I don't know about that one. Does manage to get the jungler and the Aphelios. As now, Bot, can you get the steal? Zest gonna get a bunch of health back by going Mega right now. As Bot gonna get dove on top of. Good little flash there from Bot to try and save him as Zest's gonna throw things around. And the statue
Pigeon versus
not gonna be
Baron.
enough as, yeah, Pigeon is
versus
not
Baron.
winning, but does have shifting sands. So there we go. Gonna
Get
be
it.
all right. Oh, it went down to 33. It went to 33.
I was waiting for the Hex Flash.
I was gonna say, like, you had Hex Flash, obviously. Anyway, this was a decent attempt from T1. I like Smash. Just like going for the kamikaze.
It was quite good, and again, it's one of the scenarios where you just got to go for it. Can't think, just got to go in. Look at that Q, disgusting damage, but unfortunately for him, there was still plenty of opportunity, plenty of damage with Zest and Ophelia still being alive. Fed Kaiser though has done some crazy things, but they don't contest the Baron. They're still 10k gold behind, and Smash is really trying, man. He's really giving it his all.
Yep. Silent Symphony has a good point. Always we tend to bring up Zest and his, exceptional work as a Protoss main, StarCraft 2. Zest probably picked the name as an homage.
He also had a stint as an Overwatch player. I'm
Zest?
completely. I assume there's also an Overwatch
Unless there
player
is a
called
Zest called, I think.
I'm just
I
going
would have
off on,
casted him too.
I'm just going off on just gut feeling. I feel like there probably is.
I mean, it's funny because Kafe, his name is based off an Overwatch player as well.
Yeah.
The Overwatch player that is now
Pleta as
playing
well.
Valorant, and Pleta is the same thing.
Yeah.
Because
There's a lot.
Kafe was
There's like
phenomenal player.
3 different categories. There's random English words. 4 random English words. Pros in other games. Your own name. Maple Story.
Yep,
Only those are the only 4.
that's how it works. Or just objects.
Yeah, that
That's
falls
what it
under
used to
random
be.
words.
I feel like it used to be just random words, and that was more fun. I love
That is
Acorn, for
Zest.
example. As Bot
he's
not
fine.
going to get the Hex Splash. Failing a Hex Splash has got to be the worst feeling.
Oh, winner.
As, yeah, Bot is going to be able to make it out. Winner is also basically immortal at the moment with the amount of items that he has, as well as Frost Armor and Aftershock. And so he ain't dying anytime soon. That is just a wander up and take the inhibitor. And now they'll taxi this next wave in. Kafe has a big old shield. Crescendum back up again. Infernum, let's see whether he is going to be able to land one of these ultimates here. There's a lot of damage onto Nice as Dal loses all of his health bar without really being able to do too much. They're after Smash, though they don't want that killer instinct to happen yet again, as Nice can have to go golden just to avoid dying, but that is the Gale Force, and Kafe says, get out of your base, it belongs to us now. Zest is going to take down Forest, who tries to slink into his mist, gets onto his fountain, but will eventually die. And Gen.G, they will tidy up game 1 beautifully. I would say an exquisite performance on Summoner's Rift for Gen.G in game number 1.
Clean game from Gen.G. Couple of moments, someone gets caught inside. It happens. Not the end of the world. Ever since that bot side 4v4 Gen.G took control in the mid jungle duo 41, really lacking. Don't forget to vote for POG.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm just making sure.
Did Gen.G win?
What? Yeah, yes?
Good. Then we vote for the winner, don't we?
Oh, that's good. Ooh, I didn't see that one. I should have. Good.
That's how you do it. Just, I'm really glad that you.
That one caught me a card.
You took the alley-oop there.
Well, I have to. Yeah,
Very
I have
important.
to give you the...
I'm glad that
I'll give it to
Toasty
you.
heard my all your base are belong to us. SC2, we were talking about it, therefore the memes creep in. That's how it works. Sounds like a two-gamer series,
Yeah.
Solid Liquid. Your name might be an oxymoron, but what you said sounds like fact.
It is a bit of a toughie for T1. They look out of sorts. They have for the entirety of the split. I would be surprised if we don't see Poby back, because Nice really not doing great, but I don't also want to single in on his performance because it's not just Nice, right?
No.
It's just a team of T1.
In fact,
Doesn't
it wasn't
look
very
good.
nice from anyone except Smash, I think.
That I've heard that one before. That is a very common story. And for Gen.G, I really like this arc because this team in spring was, oh my god, how do we win a single game without
Yeah.
Pace? Which just makes sense because seeing how well Pace does it in the LCK just makes it like all the more
Oh yeah,
funny
makes it pretty
that they were
obvious,
like
yeah.
really mid in challengers. Pace was great, but like the team was like, how do we do this? How do we carry with this guy? And then he left, and then they were like, oh no, oh no.
And
then,
honestly, I think that Cafe is also really good.
no,
They
he's
did-
been developing
Yeah.
very well throughout this year.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's right. Carfe pulled up from Academy as winner gets his deserved POG.
Oh, 10% damage. Absolutely ridiculous for a Sejuani.
Perfect.
Why is that stat there?
279 DPM.
I want to see the damage to turret stat.
Or you mean what is
for,
it?
for
Break?
more irrelevant stats.
Structure break.
Yes, structured destructor. Destructure.
Yeah.
284 CC score, nailing it. I mean, it's higher than his DPM. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. But honestly, like, winner was...
Doesn't matter.
He
He
won
was-
2 lanes in the first 4 minutes of the game, and then it was basically
His
over.
team fighting was really good as
Yeah.
well. He had like one ult whiff, and that was after he won a smite fight. But outside of that, some great drive-by ults, some solid team fighting, enabling the rest of his team. And gonna be picking up a very deserved POG here. And if T1 don't find another angle, this is gonna be a swift 2-0. Gen.G, they might have lost against some of our best teams. Again, losing to DRX, losing to D+, losing to Nongshim with an 80 carry. There's no shame in that. And Gen.G look to take the 2-0 if T1 don't bounce back.
Yep. We're going to go to a short break, ladies and gentlemen. When we get back, we're going to see whether T1 can perform what now kind of seems like the impossible and win a game in game number 2. We'll see you there.
팀의 포탑이 파괴됐습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴됐습니다.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenger Summer 2023. I'm Atlas, joined by Chronically here. We're looking to see whether T1 can find themselves a miracle.
It's tough.
They had a couple of nice smashes in the forest, but there was not enough. Because remember that one with that three-man knock-up from bot? That was a night. No?
I just have to sit here and take it. I can't do anything. I can't leave.
Denunciator, hi, welcome, yes. Oh, speaking of YouTube content, I do have video that I filmed it, but I haven't actually
Oh,
put
the
it
Diablo
together.
video?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've filmed it. But it
can't
hasn't.
wait.
Yeah, it hasn't actually. We haven't brought it out yet. Not sure whether that will ever happen. I need to figure out what to edit it on because I no longer have my subscription to Premiere. But I think there's plenty of free
Sure, you can
stuff
find a way.
that I can do
Yeah.
instead.
Chronicord, it's actually the Veldis fan Discord. Yeah. But yeah, represent. The OG Challenger fans. And now joined by so many more wonderful people around the world. That's the best part of Challengers. The official broadcast. Now everyone's
Exactly.
getting in here. It's
All of
wonderful.
All of you are here on the first wave. You know,
You
the
can be that
first
guy.
wave of Challenger
It's like,
people
oh, I watched Challenger before it was the most popular broadcast in the world.
in the history of
It's you.
esports.
Yeah.
And that's going to be you guys. Pants check, existent. See, wearing. Admittedly, the pants do not match the jacket. That's because you're not supposed
okay.
to see the pants. But pants do exist. Also,
Table,
The
the
desk-
desk is real.
it's not actually real. Take it all back. I was just hitting my knee. As you can see, do have
Owie.
legs, so I can just hit my wooden leg, and it's all fine. Here we are into the draft. Yeah, T1 on the blue side this time around. No substitutions or anything like that, of course. They will ban away the Vi, and we'll see whether Gen.G is going to mix things up a little bit here. Because we were talking about how boring the first round of picks were. I don't think it got more interesting as the draft went on either.
No.
I'm hoping for some change-ups, for some flexing, for some changes. That's what I want.
And T1 are going to have to try and find a different angle. You need to see something else entirely because what they showed in game number 1 was simply not working. Gen.G.
Ooh, Rel first pick.
Maybe?
Why else would you ban Alistair first round?
I imagine you want to go like Maokai?
No, we're Rel first
It
pick.
actually is just, oh my god, Atlas. Just call it straight up. He knew.
Well, you know, on Sunday, I'm going to be the Atlantist. So this week, my brain is fully engaged. Fully engaged.
Normally
brain.
your brain isn't engaged when you work.
Absolutely not. No. Have you
Oh.
heard me talk?
Pretty extensively.
Yeah. So then shouldn't be much of a surprise
I don't
the
know.
level of engaged my brain is.
I thought that was pretty. You have some great points.
I got to work on that. Okay. Well, you've given me some food for thought there, Chronicler. I appreciate that.
So we pick Janna here, obviously. Oh, self-explanatory. I actually do think that Janna's really good.
I mean, Janice. I mean, you don't have to pick it here, though.
No,
can
you pick
Renekton.
it in the second rotation. You pick Jax.
Renekton, Jax, either of them, totally fine.
Renekton makes the most sense, right? Renekton, Sejuani, Azir. It's a tail as all this time. It's a crocodile. Oh, okay, we're gonna Jax. I like Jax more. I think Jax is great.
This is
I
called
think
an upgrade to the draft.
Yeah, I think Jax is probably still gonna ask for a Renekton ban. Poppy, great ban. Great ban.
That's a good one.
Might just be Poppy, Gragas, and they're like, if you pick Renekton, like Renekton into Jax is playable, and with Sejuani you basically win the 2v2 anyway.
Yep.
So,
Especially when it's
too
Sejuani
bad.
into Viego, I think you're probably okay with the 2v2 in the early stages.
You will be 3v3 or 2v2 mid jungle is a lot worse, obviously, but that's what we fought last game, and we all know how that one went.
True. All right, Bram. No longer are we giving the door.
No Bram.
No, bro. That means that the Janna angle is even more powerful.
I really wish they would. They're not going to, but I would love it.
Do you just
I
ban?
would love it.
Do you ban Kai'Sa? Yeah, you do.
They're gonna get like Leona or something.
Ah, because obviously they want to play Janna Samira.
Okay, do not ever play Jenna Samira.
See what I mean
you
about
said-
not engaging my brain?
You said, yeah,
See?
well,
See what I mean?
No, but you still have to turn on your brain because you have to know that is really bad before suggesting it, Atlas. You know.
No, dang it.
And I know you know.
Oh, that's not fair. All right.
Oh, do it, Gen.G. The R4
Oh,
Jenna.
oh, no.
Come
The
on.
Kips. The Kips. It's the moment. Deny the Renekton.
No, we're not gonna play with
Deny the
Renekton support.
Kneel a Renekton
It's
bot
not
lane.
happening.
Think about it.
No.
Think about Apotheosis into Dominus.
No,
That tick damage, the value.
No.
Ah,
Oh.
we got
Where's
so
Faker?
close.
He's benched. He's not playing.
I think he's in
Nice.
Queensland. He's in Queensland.
He's in Queensland. Yeah, he's on a trip.
Yeah. Needs to make sure that he rears his llamas effectively.
So like Zaya? Zaya Rel is kind of
No, it's Samira. Yeah.
Samira's great. T1 is just going to play the same. I really think you should go Janna here.
There's that Gragas you were talking about.
Does make complete sense. AP Gragas, I think, is a little bit weaker, but doesn't really mind the nerfs as much as Tank Gragas. Not as reliant on sustain because he can actually trade back. But it's just going to be like Leona, isn't it? Or
Just, I
like
mean,
Kench. Just go
Losper
Renata,
would do it.
again.
What about Bard?
Bah, I mean, as long as it's going to be Rakan's banned.
Set?
Oh no, that's
Oh,
great. That
you
is
can
actually
stop that.
amazing.
You can just say
Yeah.
Samira, no thanks.
Oh my God, he's doing
I'm
it.
so into
Oh,
it.
and it's good with Sejuani.
Oh my God.
Lospa.
Wow.
It's so good here. You can cancel Samira ult. You can smash her out of fights. You can cancel the engage that T1 has and has to go for.
You can cancel Rel ult if you want to as well.
Oh my God.
And you can use Rel to engage.
It's also like Set Sejuani is really strong as a
combo,
As a
yeah.
combo.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. You can even like ult Samira out so that you can get a Glacial Prison angle and not get it Blade World. There are so many reasons why it's
Love
good.
this set.
Holy.
Man.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give it to Gen.G. POG goes to Lospa.
It's lore too. Oh yeah.
It's probably what I'm
not
going
to
to
dive too deep into that one. That one is just for you, chat.
Wait, what? What's this?
Yeah, well, I'll talk about it afterwards. There's a lot of lore between Aphelios and Set, but
Oh.
yeah. As Gen.G, I'm just kind of the Set support coming out is really, really cool. I haven't seen this in the longest time. Used to be a Life special, if I remember correctly. Right, Life was
Life,
a big,
yeah.
big Set support
He was.
fan, and I love the Gen.G comp.
Set Kalista, Set Kai'Sa were
Yeah.
his most common pairings, but Aphelios I can imagine works. You get red white guns, you just you get up close and personal.
T1's comp is effectively the same. It plays a little bit differently, but you're going to want to be playing forward. You are the one that needs to start the fights. Their AOE/CC is a lot better. They're also not playing into Braum, which will help a lot, but I'm still a bit skeptical. I think that the Gen.G composition has so much counter-engage and disengage that should be very hard to play out if they can keep their wits about them.
They also don't have to team fight, but let's rock out Chronicler! Sorry, T1, we had to do over your fan chant. That is just how it goes. That is the law of
Them's
the
the
doo-doos. That is how we do it here in Challenger.
Fan chants? Yeah, they added them.
Yeah.
We have enough chat. We have
Basically,
enough fans now.
there are enough fans now. It's actually gorgeous that like
It's so cool.
over this year, it has just progressed to the point where we've just pretty much got a secondary LCK. And so all week round, you can enjoy Korean League of Legends like Lospa playing Set. Now, are you allowed to talk to me about what you were talking about before, or should we just not? Should we just let it go? Because it sounds to me like...
as far as I'm aware, and I don't know like how 100% lore accurate there is a lot of
was the
a lot
lore
of
come up
hinting.
with from a fan, and is it fictitious?
As far as I know, there are serious hints that it is in fact canon, that there is a little bit in Spirit Blossom. It's fully canon. There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not as on or well read up on this specific aspect of lore, but for Set, I do know that he is just. He's down with everything basically.
Laura is here, so we could talk to her about it.
Thanks. Thanks, Atlas. That's good stuff. You got me. Not enough.
Well, actually, like, we have to start doing our research, though, on all of the lore of League of Legends, because we're soon going to be, you know, Runeterra MMO
Soon.
commentators.
Soon.
Or, you know, at least...
Who told you soon?
I mean, TM. Soon TM. Because
so
we're making an MMO, so it's like Blizzard rules. Zest messes that up horrendously. Loved it.
Oh, and oh no!
Everything went wrong that could go wrong.
Oh no! The whiff, and then the whiff, and then the triple whiff. That's rare.
Yeah,
Damn, Zest, that's not a great start.
we're not even mad. We're impressed. It's like you ate a whole wheel of cheese.
He doesn't let it hold him back though.
No, he's still fighting.
Should have.
He's like, I had
Imagine
300 health.
if he didn't
I
take that
don't
turret
want that.
shot, his life would be great.
Yeah, well,
As round
his
2.
life would be larger. As not. Look at that.
Oh, nice learn.
Presses W and leaves. Love to see it. Yeah.
I'm scared for you, Zest.
Yeah,
I know
Zest.
you have a cookie.
Okay, winner is actually just doing exactly the same thing. Oh, is it bait? No, it's not. It's not. It's not bait. It's not.
Winner was
it was
like,
bait for me.
do a dive, but you're not going to be able to crash the wave.
And also, no one's tanking that.
No.
No.
LPL. Oh, is this another? So this happened. I don't know if you caught this yesterday. There was one guy, and he was just like, "Who are these commentators?" And then once people told him that, was like, "Can you get me unbanned from LPL chat?" And we were just like, "Huh? Huh?"
Wait, no. If
There's another one?
Wait. Hang on. Was someone banned in LPL chat? Because if that's the case, then we know what to do. We just ban them from this chat as well. Because obviously they did something worth banning, and so they shouldn't be in any chat, should they?
Well, so my personal philosophy is always that until you misbehave here,
Oh,
you know,
no,
you're good.
Well, like especially if like he was like coming in to say, "Can you get me unbanned from LPL
like,
chat?" I mean, that just deserves.
I need to show you. I need to show you this guy's chat history. It's actually amazing. It's just him asking, and then he made one really out there comment about electrons that I didn't fully understand. And then he went back. Like he had like 2 comments talking about the game, and the rest was
How
just.
is it an out there comment about electrons?
I don't know, man. I didn't understand it. He was just talking about electrons and photons, and like it wasn't a photon reference.
That's a dead Jax. I don't know what Zest was expecting to happen there.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know, it's like, well, I guess he was expecting not to
Not to get
die
completely
straight
boomed.
up.
It's really, really rough. This matchup already doesn't really feel great.
But you don't
For
have
the
to.
Jax.
You don't have to die under your turret, I don't think.
No, this is just straight up Zest outplaying. Like the way that this matchup usually goes is that Jax relies on getting like really short punchy trades, right? Until he gets more items, and then he can go for longer fights. But because
Like how we get the
Gragas,
slow-mo, like look at the mechanic.
ooh, flash forced out, ignites traded there, but you'll take that if you're Gen.G. But
yeah.
back to top lane. So specifically, Jax doesn't really get to have the trading pattern that he wants to, because if he tries to go in for a short trade with Counter-Strike, Gragas can either like E him and then just walk away, has enough time even without going phase rush, or you E him and you also get a Q trade, and then you just out-trade him and whittle him down over time. And Jax never really has the opportunity, even if there are cooldowns down, right? As long as you with E, you're just always safe. And you just get whittled away, and that's it. And you're supposed to just like soft lose, but getting solo boloed and being this far down is really rough look, and it means that T1 might be fighting back here.
It's a cask.
Yeah, he tried to knock him into his existing little...
Yeah, he did the dun-dun.
Well, no, Dunin actually has hit those recently.
Yeah, but the last one that he went for, he missed.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give it the dun-dun.
Well, he is still Dunin.
Yeah. He was going for the Zeus, and he hit the dun-dun.
Ooh, that is a level 7. I don't think that's happening. No, I mean, if there is an icon of missing stuff on Gragas, it is him.
Yeah, or Minky Whale. For
If there
those
is
who know, they know.
if there is a patron saint of hitting stuff on Gragas, it's definitely Zeus.
Yeah.
Or Doran that one time. Sorry,
Yeah.
those 2 times.
Yeah, no, well, Doran in pivotal moments against T1.
Ooh.
That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
that is not a good
as-
2v2 now.
Not anymore. As Ophelia also struggling here in this lane. It feels like all of T1. Maybe Michael is back there. Maybe the secret stuff has come out. As winner.
We should have called him Michael while he was still here. That's a great nickname.
Heck yeah. As winner decides that he doesn't want to try and do anything against this level 7 Gragas, who is pretty scary at this point in time. 60 to 40. I'd say the CS numbers do dictate how well that lane is going possessed. And it's not very well. It's not very good.
Suboptimal.
Yeah.
Certainly.
It's in a negative state. Meanwhile, the bottom side of the map is the last bastion of hope for Gen.G. And it's really interesting because I kind of thought that based on compositions, I'd be looking at the bottom lane as being the last bastion of hope for T1 based on how this series has been going. And the rest of the map might be on fire. It's the opposite of that.
It really is the top side win kind of bleeding through, right? Because Forest has a lot more pressure. Winner doesn't really get to snowball the map early on. There's a lot more visual control, so they can actually keep track of where Winner is, where he's going. And as a result, T1 not falling nearly as far behind. And in the previous game, they weren't really able to execute on anything of their comp. If you are not at like 2-3k gold behind from the get-go, the T1 comp should be a lot better, because it does kind of rely on just instantly killing people. There we see a great example of the trading pattern that makes Gragas an unfun time. And this is post-nerf Gragas as well, and I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah, as it turns out, especially if you get the kind of advantage that he picked up early, like that nerf means absolutely nothing to this game. Just because he's just not taking very much damage. As Ophelia, not going to really find any damage out of that Emperor's Divide. And nice. Just able to Spirit Rush. And the Charm is going to miss. Nice really needs to be careful about pressing his R button. He has not had the greatest of luck with the R button in the last game. That is continuing here. But 2,000 gold is the lead here for T1, and it looks like they're going to be in a fair bit of control moving into this mid-game. We have a Mountain Drake next, so it can be Infernal, Ocean, Cloud, heck yeah, or Chemtank. Chemtank?
That's not an item anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's, yeah, or Chemtank. And so we could be really excited. We could be kind of excited. We could be stealing this one away, and that is just going to be stolen. So smoothly. Blast cones in, Arctic Assault's out, doesn't get the eye.
That's actually really big. Like, even with him not getting the eye, denying this from T1 is like a 200-300 gold swing. Also, the local gold going over.
Yeah, right.
Really big. If they're able to use this to kind of generate a lead across the rest of the map, maybe combine it with a dive on, say, Zest.
Yeah, who is, not even able to get the CS. Oh, goodness. Well, Dal doesn't have the Bomber, and so therefore,
Zest can see
Zest will live.
And you see, right, as a result, Winner is struggling as well.
Yeah, no, everything's just kind of on fire here towards the top side. Like, this Gragas has the most farm in the game. Dal is just straight up demolishing without even having the keystone. As all right, Winner.
Look how smooth this is.
Just dives on in there.
Walks up. And then it's
You
the
don't
eye
find-
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Forrest mistiming it there. Not able to get the combo. He is off a fresh back. As Mercs is huge against Gragas.
He still might be dead.
Oh, he's fine.
So he's
biggie.
on a fresh back.
Oh.
And now, man, I'm like worried every time a
Zest.
barrel is ever.
Does a double potion taking.
That's a flash. He gets a counter strike. Okay,
That's
Zest,
a kill, I think.
can you make it happen? There it is! The reverse solo kill, and Gen.G are back in it, boys and girls.
Man, that's a true top laner. right there. That is
Oh,
peak
yeah.
top lane.
That is like,
Oh, yeah, no,
that was
no.
Nuggery-esque insanity.
I lost the first 1v1. I'll get him on the second one, and then actually doing it, really well done, right? The cooldowns are long enough as that is set.
Yep,
Still
Losper
is the
going to take a
flash.
fair bit of damage.
I don't
Does
like
have
the
a fully
fight angle
charged
here.
Haymaker, but no.
I think you have to let this one go, and if it's Camtech, you know, you're not going to care. So maybe just take the gamble.
Who has the grit and who has the true grit? Graves or Set?
Cool.
Don't quite remember this. But he's flashing for the Magnet Storm. It's going to land only onto Set. The Showstopper does come through. Oh, the Face Breaker's amazing as well. Permafrost comes down. The fadeaway comes in, and Ophelia locks down the kill. Still, he's in trouble. Great Emperor's Divide defensively there as Gen.G still playing this well. I say that. He immediately gets cleansed, and there is the S-Rank smash. Pulls the trigger, and Gen.G die.
Carfe's there, but this is a 3 versus 2.
Oh man, he gets charmed. He's gonna have to cleanse. Does do so.
X-Flash.
Here is Losper. There's the face breaker, and he just blows him up. Haymaker's fantastic, and it's the double. Losper's the god. Put in the vote now. Oh, okay.
Carfe's
He's okay. Still gonna flash Bomber. There's the barrel. Nicely done. The Zeus to finish it off there, and Dal is gonna pull that one back.
Wait, we're gaming. We're gaming hard.
There's so much gaming in this game.
A lot of action happening there. At the end, I think Gen.G comes out slightly ahead, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, the Duskblade is complete, and so the perfectly balanced interaction with that and the Inferno trigger
That
is
is true.
now available.
Also, Zest can't die here. But
We
there's
are
no
not on the
ult,
next
so-
patch, are we? We're not.
Sorry? No. So, I hope we get a replay of that because there was a lot of cool stuff. It's Pit Grid for
Pit Grid.
for
and then
Set,
True Grid,
True
for,
Grid
Graves.
for Graves, yeah.
Yeah, got
They're
it.
both grid, but it's different
I
types.
knew there was grits. There was a lot of grits.
Yeah. I've never had grids.
Neither have I. Wolf told me it's really yummy, but not very good for your cholesterol.
It is a sovereign US dish, so that does make sense.
Yeah. Do you say sovereign?
Southern.
Ah, southern.
I mean, my English is, you know,
No, you're talking to an Australian.
it's spotty.
No.
So
You're absolutely fine. We have
It
we
is-
have clashing accents.
it's infernal.
So
We're gaming.
The sovereign state of grits. Love to see it.
Oh, Zest is looking. You can
Yeah,
tell.
there's the bomber, and
It's
he
just
collects it. It's gorgeous, nicely done. Like, but Zest, like really, man?
Zest.
Do you really need that?
But
that
he'll get
custom
him.
minion?
He'll get him on the next one. He's gonna go in
Oh,
again.
man.
I guarantee you. No, that was really going hard in this one. The main issue that Gen.G is going to have as a result is just the amount of gold that's being put into this Gragas. That is going to be first Turbot as well. And that means that Carfe's life is going to become infinitely worse because not only will he have to deal with Viego and Ahri trying to murder him, and Samira trying to go full Beyblade while being untargetable, there is also now a pissed off Gragas that is going to absolutely boom him. And normally, I think Gen.G has a comp with triple threat because you also have Azir, you also have Jax, but Jax is not going to be relevant for like the next 20 minutes in this
I
game.
hear he can dodge auto attacks though.
Yeah, that's super cool and important against Ahri and
True.
Samira and Gragas. And
Yeah, so not great. We can see that there's a slight gold edge for the Gragas
yeah,
in the top lane.
if Zest didn't, you know, have a couple of consecutive oopsies, this game would be very close.
It would.
I still think it is because I really, again, like the Gen.G comp. I think that Set is such a stroke of genius, but there's also a limited amount. Like, he can slam one person away, and he can, like, E maybe 2 people, right? So, still, he's going to have to require a lot of heavy lifting from Ophelia and Coffee in the fights as Gen.G looking to get mid lane prio here. And last time, it was stolen by Winner. Teleports are available for both top lanes. We'll see if Gen.G wants to contest.
This could be a big one. If Gen.G can actually win a team fight, it could get them back on track because so far, this laning phase has not been their best friend.
They do have great team fighting.
Dal's a long way away, exactly. Does have teleport
TP.
available as Zest. Moving in, they are able to secure the Rift Herald. Now looking for a little bit more, but unable to get there. Carfe just able to get himself out, as is Winner. And red-white guns are put in position. There's Emperor's Divide. I don't know about that one. And Nice is just going to be obliterated. The Rel not going to be able to do anything as now Zest team fighting pretty well. But there's the Bomber one more time. And they manage to take him down into the backline. Goes to Samira, but he's going to fall down. Carpe's kind of massive, but it doesn't matter because Forest is on a rampage. Picks up a triple, and now Ophelia, I don't know whether he'll be able to escape as, never mind, the Pigeon is a tricksy bird. And will just
Yes,
wander his
indubitably.
way towards the wolf camp.
Oh, he's
and
good.
Then just go home. Easy.
He's good. I can't believe T1 won a 4 versus 5.
There were a lot of things
Nice
that happened.
Continuing his trend of questionable Ahri ultimates, salvaged by Smash and Doll going complete mental mode on the Gen.G backline. So, yeah, it's not even, it just walks up.
Yeah,
to
he
win
just
it.
dies.
And then Bout also just dies. And then here Zest goes a little bit too high if he goes deep. And then watch this.
Oh, the casket's
And then
fine.
watch what happens. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, Smash does end up going down, but first does about a bajillion damage. They're untargetable as Samira, and that is easy pickings. And we're seeing Doll actually using the lead given to him. And Forrest in a fight that messy. Well, he's going to be feeling great to be playing the Viego, but that was, I think, closer than it should be. Like, T1's team fighting, I know they're up a substantial amount of gold, right? It's 4K, and if they win the next Drake fight, I think they have the game on lockdown. Collector is done for Smash. But their team fighting remains a little bit worrying to me.
I mean, the fact that they have to fight everything 4v5 is a problem, I think.
Yes.
I would say that that is in the cons column as far as how this one's going. However, is it really a 4v5 when Forest turns into every member of the enemy team?
No.
Because
No,
that's
it's
sort of
not.
like a 9v1
And that,
in a lot
they're
of
not gonna
isolated
contest.
situations.
Although I say that, and we do see the TP now coming out. Zest does still have his teleport available. And
Welcome back,
yeah, I
Astro
think
Nautilus.
they kind of have to go in. But the situation is not looking too hard for Gen.G. They're going to rely on a Miracle Engage. Lospa or Winner needs to actually get backline access. It's going to be an inner turret here as well. Prio is being picked up by Gen.G.
Yeah, I think doing one of the things, you know, like stopping the Rift Herald from destroying your base or denying the Drake needs to happen. They've decided to deny the Drake. All 5 members here in position. Lospa gonna need to find it. Good charm is gonna connect onto Carpe, who's stunned for a really long time. Dal, he will find the barrel, but only onto one. That is gonna take down the Rel, but the Jax and the Aphelios are both dead. Smash able to take down the Azir as well, and Gen.G will get wiped. I have a feeling that we're going to a third one here in our first series. T1 really turning it back on.
Absolutely, and it's Smash and Doll that get the job done. Forrest having a much better game as well, but to me, it's the combo of top and 80 carry that really get it done, as the gold lead just a little bit too heavy there. Everything goes into specifically bot, and that means that there's no cooldowns available. Nice that you get the dragon, but doesn't really matter as Doll again. Oh, his team fighting just off the charts.
You say Smash and Dull. This is actually a solo carry. This is a solo carry for McGragus. That's what we're seeing. That's what's on your screen right now. 100%.
But
No.
But it's
I wa-
Gen.G. But it's Gen.G against T1. That's
no.
But that's we're flipping history here.
Uh-huh.
It's
that's how
the
balance needs to be
prophecy.
restored. Balance must be restored
Doran
by
did
Gragas
this.
domination.
With a top laner whose name starts with a D.
Well, if
Oh
you
my
ever
God.
get word that Zeus is going elsewhere other than T1, you know that they're gonna be fine. For they have the answer. Just ignore the fact that Game 1 existed. Let's not pay attention to that.
I'm also. This game should be over, but it is T1, so I'm. If you're a T1 Challengers fan,
Yeah, let's just say I'm not betting my hair, even right now.
to be fair, like with this composition in particular, it's you really have to try
There's
hard.
a few win more options. There absolutely are.
I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah.
I don't think Gen.G's is going to. I think you should. Yeah, just go in again. Make a funny bet. Do it, Atlas.
Oh, me?
There's no way it backfires.
There's absolutely no chance that I will ever do that.
Come on, Atlas.
No.
Chad, don't you think Atlas should do that?
As long as if I make any sort of bet I only have to actually act out the bet
빨간
in
팀의
like
포탑이
December.
파괴되었습니다.
Sounds fun.
빨간 팀의 포탑이
Down to do that.
파괴되었습니다.
Forrest isn't required to play a tree champion, question mark? Yes, he is. He can potentially be a tree. If Gen.G had picked one, it's Gen.G's fault for not picking a tree. That's how that one goes. So yeah, if you guys are okay with it, we can go with hair bets that only actually have to be actioned in December. That's the only way.
I mean, I'm not agreeing to anything, but you know.
Oh, I'm not
Chat's
talking to you. I'm
asking
talking
you.
to chat. Yeah, I'm talking to chat.
Yeah, sure.
Just sort of,
I remember the last hairbet that game made you cry tears of joy because it was one of the greatest League of Legends moments of all time.
it was a beautiful moment.
You were gonna have to eat a shoe, man.
Could have. I mean, if a guy ate a car, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't. How's that guy doing now, huh?
He was fine, I think.
Did you like eat it like very tiny piece by piece?
I could do that with a shoe.
I don't think you should.
Will it blend?
Probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think we are supposed to eat shoes.
빨간 팀의
Call me
포탑이
crazy, but
파괴되었습니다.
No, you're not supposed to. However,
wait, you bet eating a shoe? That was the original bet,
yeah, that's what I.
and then I got worried.
Yeah, and then he got worried, and then we did the hair bet, and then thankfully he got worried because I had to cut my hair off.
A shoe would have been worse. Eating a shoe, that's definitely
Yeah, no,
worse.
this is definitely worse.
Oh yeah,
That sounds dangerous.
yeah.
I need to be
you can
very
do like
careful
you
with
can-
the kind of
you
like,
know, you get
oh yeah, like a
the-
Hessian shoe or something like that.
Yeah, like a chocolate shoe. You know, you can kind of cheat it.
Yeah, that's true. I actually remember there was a bet about eating a shoe, and wasn't it Connie from the LEC made like a little chocolate shoe? That's cute. To help with the bet, very very cute. It's on her Instagram.
So this is going to be a free Baron.
Unless,
No unless. Winner's not going to get near that pit.
well, Nice is
happening.
definitely trying to get him out of the way as he throws over the ulti. The flash in, it's not quite enough. Baron going to be taken here by T1, and they'll now mop up the rest of Gen.G and possibly just look for the end as Carpe is really dead. Pentacle angle, Pentacle question mark. Nice, not going to quite get the charm, but that is because there's a nice flash from Ophelia, and he will be able to get Ophelia. I always say Ophelia. I'm just like reading. I gotta stop reading. Ophelia.
Both you
Ophelia.
and Valdez have told me many times that
We are readers.
the true play that play spirit is see
Name, read
it's,
name.
It's the you want to make the path between what is happening in your brain and your mouth as short as possible. Like,
Oh yeah.
as little response time as necessary.
Well, it's not that we want to.
Well, you
it's
have
that
to.
We were born that way.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, so it's your job to
Yeah.
do so. So they don't get Infernal Soul, which is
Hey!
good job, Gen.G.
I mean, this game is over and waiting to be more like actually over.
Yeah, I
right?
think Gen.G's or T1 rather is just making sure
I mean,
that
this
they
was
don't
actually
punt
really
it.
like the fact that Winner gets into the pit
Stale.
at basically the right time, kind of huge. Like if he had gotten that
crazy.
steal, then the back-to-back POGs would be pretty in there. But not quite there. But also, Rel plus Smite. That's a lot of Baron security.
Oh, they got a bounty.
Oh.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
There we go, Zest, the last bastion of hope, only 3.5k down. Easy peasy, Smash looking for it here. Carpe lives, and Smash is very dead. But there's a bomber, and he's not going to be able to find too much more than just lost button. So now T1, they will settle for the inhibitor on the bottom side. Mid lane should be going down as well, as Gen.G are doing their best to clear out these minions. If they can do that, as there is a Sun Disc, so the inhibitor will
Can
still
they
go down.
cancel backs? They might be able to get an in here. This is Jax, you know?
Yeah.
He's
And
picking up. That's
honestly,
the third
like,
turret.
I'm going to go with, what, 10
I
seconds on
feel like
Smash?
it's kind of worth.
I mean, it's,
Weirdly, no, they lose 2 inhibs. It's not worth.
yeah,
but like,
2 inhibs for like,
given the situation,
yeah.
that's as good as you're gonna get.
I'm going to go with, I mean, it's a negative 400 Baron power play.
Take those.
Absolutely.
Smash. Sometimes you see
Wait,
his age.
I'm
This
a
was
bit
one of those
confused.
moments.
Is the Baron always on the right-hand side, or do we think that Gen.G has the Baron? Very good. Now that's when you write, like, that you're yelling to your teammates. I thought you said Aphelios no flash. Good. That's what you say. And then you...
I agree. I'm on board. So, provided that T1 don't do more of that, this game is still very much in the bag. And you know what this does? It just ensures that Dahl is getting his rightful POG. That we're not seeing any crazy smash, you know, all boom boom damage voters.
Oh yeah.
That's what that play did.
I mean, Dahl's already getting POG.
You're right.
That's a lot of Frosters. It's alright. Forrest gonna get stunned up a little bit here. Zest is gonna explode. There's a showstopper into the backline. Some faces get broken, but I think, yeah, unfortunately the set's gonna have his broken as well. And it's not gonna be a penta for Smash this time around, but it is still going to be the end of the game as T1, they'll deal with these Nexus turrets, and they will bring us to a third game and a decider. Just so much better than last game. Man, like, game number 1, they drafted boringly and then just didn't really play very much League of Legends. This time, Dal puts the whole team on his barrel and just takes them to the enemy Nexus. You love to see it.
To be fair, after game number 1, like the composition of T1 I think was playable. They just played really, really poorly. Game number 2, none of that. Forrest, we can say a lot about Forrest, but when he's winning, player looks great. Always just goes in 101%. As we're going to take a look at the final team fight at this point, obviously Gen.G was very much in a scenario where winning the game was not really an option.
It wasn't a realistic goal.
It was not a realistic goal. No, it was not a Summoner's Rift option, unfortunately.
It's like if one of my goals was like the presidential election, you know?
In Australia?
Yeah. Like, that's impossible. But it could be a goal of mine.
He almost did the most damage in the game as Gragas. And now this is AP Gragas, but still. Man.
I mean, to me, all I can see on that screen is Gragas and nothing else. No one else existed. It was all Dal. Man's a god. Zest also having one of his more embarrassing performances here in Challenger. A little bit unfortunate to see. Kind of being thrown around like a ragdoll. The bomber just like, it looked like Dal was smurfing.
You know what the funniest part is? This was like an 0-3 Jax. 0-2. I even after having witnessed it, I can't help but think back to the 0-7 game. Like, how did they win that? It was 0-7.
Sometimes
I actually don't. I didn't understand back then, and like, because look at how well T1 played around this advantage. Like, Dal gets the solo bolo, gets killed back, but doesn't really matter. Still has a great shot in the lane and gets the other kill. And then every single team fight, his ults, his casks,
just amazing.
just amazing.
Well, I think in that series that you're referring to, Dal wasn't on D+.
That's the problem.
Yeah, and Zest is unfortunately not Dindin, who only gets better with deaths.
He does.
He learns every time. He downloads
Zest
every
does
time.
not get better. I think Zest actually gets better with. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I forgot we didn't have media vote, so life is a lot better.
If this isn't unanimous, I'll throw this microphone at the TV. I will. Thankfully, we'll never know, so the TV will be
it's
fine.
bigger. No, I said it was almost the most damage in the game. I'm not great at math, but I can read numbers.
Yeah.
Solo kill, 2. And
That's
those solo kills actually end up mattering a huge amount.
This was actually just a full top lane victory. And winning via top lane.
Who
It's just
says
crazy.
top lane doesn't matter?
Exactly.
No, it doesn't.
Especially
but
in this
game it
matchup.
did.
In this matchup, it should be Gragas stops Jax from winning game, not Gragas kills Jax and wins game. And that's exactly what happened.
Man,
Really amazing stuff.
Going to game number 3. You know, it might just be.
Blue side victory all the way?
Oh no, I said a 6-gamer today. Could happen.
Oh no. What? How does this have any bearing on D+
I could see it.
demolishing every team
It's
in front of
number
them?
1 versus number 2, you know? If anything, there's a small hope.
That's true. There is hope, ladies and gentlemen, just not very much. We'll see you after the break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenger 2023 Summer. I'm Atlas, this is Chronicler, and we are down to the final game. This is where it all gets put on the line. Everything up for grabs. I just hit an invisible and imaginary desk. That's how serious this is. T1, bringing
T1.
it back from the brink. And no, Dal, bringing it back from the brink. Imagine if even one player also stepped up to the plate, what this T1 would be capable of alongside Dal. Absolutely extraordinary performance. From the Gragas, can he do it again? Can they back it up?
T1 Gen.G is a rivalry as old as time. Goes back to literally the inception of Korean League of Legends.
I think actually it goes earlier than the Bible. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's earlier than the Bible.
I took a few years of history, and I'm going to be very confident saying that that is factually untrue. But
you went to a bad school. Bad school?
I will not.
I'm
Not
sorry.
let that hold me back. T1 Gen.G, T1 Super is not playing today. We did get Dal, which is also a dish, so I guess that kind of works. Yeah, because it's, you know, the Dal. Like,
You
yeah.
didn't,
I didn't have to explain
said
it to you. Yeah, I
because
don't know.
I understood, yeah.
I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
Bible
sometimes-
debuted in 2020. Did he? Bible's like really old.
He is, yeah. So it's because he did military service first.
Ah, and then debuted.
So
as a pro
yeah,
player
so he did
after.
military service as soon as possible, and then came back, which is really cool. And he actually has been great. DK has really been relying on him, but that's the next match.
Is it older than the Ashes? That's actually a very good question, Liam. And I would say yes.
So will we go?
The Ashes, I think, was a couple of years after the Bible.
Oh yeah,
was written.
Atlas. What's your preferred resource for Star Rail guides? He just uses his brain.
No, well, I mean, Pridewind was okay at the beginning, but now I kind of feel like it's not great. There's like a few creators that are out there that are making some good stuff. What is it? Guobus certified. He's a new guy, starting to do some good work.
Oh,
seems to know
I
some
can't
things.
access Twitch due to ISP problems. So I'm on YouTube for this. That's a true Challengers fan. Hat off to you.
Oh,
Is this the Chronicler guy who wouldn't unban me in LCK? Yes.
wait,
Yes.
what?
No, it's a running
Not
running gag.
T1 Chronicler again.
No, it's a running gag. It's because of the
I know, just trolling you because
Yeah.
of LPL guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want LPL guy to come back so I can actually ban him. I need that. I need to like.
need
I
that in
need
your
the
life?
permaban.
As Zest after last game's performance is taken out and casting has come in mainly there so we can make jokes. He looks a little nervous but excited at the same time.
But you know what what this has taught us is the reason why they are normally subbed every single game.
They are, yeah.
Because like Zest
they
has
hot
one
swap.
game in him, and then he's just straight running it. Like that's apparently
he
what's
has the
happening.
one game.
Yeah. He's like one game, then he's tuck it out. He's all tuck it out, needs to go home, needs to recharge. He's like that, like, you know, you get like a really good wireless vacuum cleaner, but like you can only do like a quarter of the house. And then it's like you have to
Very
take
specific.
some time
You
off.
need to buy better vacuums. Man.
No, my vacuum cleaner is amazing. Actually, the battery life is absolutely amazing.
but it
my
is
last
if
one,
you
not so good.
So you did actually already implement
I've already
this
done it. I
improvement
already
in your
fixed it.
life.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I pretty much yeah.
Oh.
I've nicknamed it Zeus. No. Much better.
Why?
Per Bibin Nengmyeon or Mulnem Nengmyeon. Bibin. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm like, are you trying to ask between Naengmyeon and bibimbap? But no, Bibim Naengmyeon or Mulnem. Bibim definitely. You got to get like as much spiciness into your Naengmyeon as possible.
Well, I'm a mood guy as well.
Are you? Oh, come on, it's too much. It's not enough flavor.
Flavor.
You need more flavor, mate.
I made a curry yesterday, like Japanese curry. It's great.
Oh, you know, like, look, he changed his mind so quickly. He went mul, and then he's like, no more. And no more is correct. Correct. Very well done, Yundo.
Chronicler, can you unban my Nintendo account? I'll call my uncle. I'll get onto this right now. We have some great NA talent like Berserker and great EU talent like Photon. Yes.
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 Soon to be. We are going to first pick Sejuani. We're kind of okay with that on the side of Gen.G, as there were bans You can see them. It's fine.
We're gonna run it back. We're gonna pick. We're gonna pick Jax Azir here. I
No,
guarantee
it's not.
you.
It's 100% not Jax. Oh no! Really?
No, they pick Gragas here.
100%.
Oh. Yeah. Oh god, that's insult to injury. That's Dahl going, I'll really show you.
Wow.
There's no way you don't Gragas here.
Imagine if he like just picked Fiora
gonna
into the
Gragas.
matchup and then just went 0-10 and then just didn't comment.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh, I
so,
hate that.
Rel is
Wow.
amazing, but they're 100% going to ban Gragas now.
Yeah.
1,000,000%.
Not 1,000,000%,
A
Chronicler.
1,000,000%, even though it makes no mathematical sense.
I think it's at least 101% of Gragas ban.
Also still makes just as little sense.
Wait, so you...
Pick
what?
Janna.
Why ban... They're going to ban Samira
So
Kai'Sa.
I really don't like the... Oh,
They're going to
yeah, they
ban
are.
Samira Kai'Sa.
I
Why?
really don't... No, they need to ban Gragas, but they're not going to, so... Well, it's fine. They'll... I want to talk about this Braum ban. You picked Rel. Like, Rel is great into
okay.
Braum. You don't really
Why
care.
ban Samira? They're going to pick Kai'Sa on purpose. Like, they were going to pick Kai'Sa anyway.
Yeah, but they did lose with Kai'Sa in Game 1, and it does take a while for Kai'Sa to be online.
It
and I
wasn't
think-
Kai'Sa Rel. Rel was banned in Game 1.
I know, but I think that keeping Mr. Smash on the back foot for an extended amount of time is good, and I think Kai'Sa needs a little more time. You're looking at 2 items at the very least for it to really be effective.
Ooh, Poppy.
Oh, it's not Gragas, it's Poppy this time
Well,
around.
casting's like, oh, I don't have to deal with Gragas. Oh. Well, and
So
Poppy was
now-
banned in the
now
last
you
game as well.
go Kai'Sa Nautilus, probably. Oh, no, you go Xayah. Yeah, this is Xayah Rakan.
No, you don't go Zyra. Do you go Rakan into Rel? I feel like Rakan into Rel seems like...
It's not great.
A
I mean,
rough
you go
time.
Janna, but they're not going to. They really
I like
should.
the set. Just go Ophelio's set again. Why not?
Oh,
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe because, like, oh, I lost on set. It wasn't good. He was great. Losper was great.
So you can negate some of the shielding that is there for T1, I guess. I don't know. I think you just.
This draft has been odd.
I'm a little bit thrown off. Yeah. So this.
Ah, yes, Neela, of course. And honestly, Neela Rel, pretty good.
And it is
pretty good.
It's it's no Jiwoo, but it is Smash.
Yeah.
So like it's not the best Neela.
This is not optimal Neela, but it's still,
It's still
pretty good. Neela.
I really like T1's comp, but Gen.G do have Blitzcrank, which introduces a ton of volatility. But
Have
after
you heard
these
of
games,
range?
yeah, T1
Could
do
you
not
talk to
believe in
T1
it.
about it? Yeah.
No, they don't believe in it. So this is, I mean, especially after the last 2 games, these drafts that you're seeing in front of you don't matter. Whichever team gets like the first 3 plays to work out wins the game.
Whichever top laner gets ahead wins the game.
But in game 1, it wasn't really about top, right?
Oh, so sorry. If top lane gets ahead on T1 side, they win the game. Otherwise, Gen.G win.
Yeah.
That's what it's feeling like.
I'm on board. I do think
Based
Rel
on this
Samira
series.
or Rel Neela is kind of insane. I really like it.
Yeah, no, I think that it's a really, really cool composition. They need to play it out really well, and they also need to play around this Azir a lot. Because otherwise, I feel like Ophelia can kind of say no quite effectively. Is what I'm feeling.
Yeah, the T1 composition does have some issues with being ranged. I also think that the top lane matchup is going to be great for Poppy early, but eventually Jax, provided that casting has a better time than his previous teammate, well, they're still teammates, but the teammate that previously played, going to be in a rough spot here. But particularly like Forest and Ice, they went from going 0-3 with this combo to like doing really well. So I'm just going to flip it all on those 2. Do they look good? Then they win. If they look like game number 1, then T1 loses. It's that simple.
Gatoran has a good point. We have the real casting duo today, not the cringe casting duo who can't go 9 games. Wow, can you believe it? They only went 8 yesterday. It's kind of pathetic. Yep, you've got the real 9-game casting duo right here. That's right. It's time for us to rock out. Heck Heck yeah, here we are, onto the Rift for game number 3, the decider between Gen.G and T1. Also, it's jokes, everyone. It was very, very sad when the 9-game dream was not realized. It was almost realized yesterday. It was a beautiful time, some intense games, just wasn't quite enough.
I still don't know how we got to 10 hours of broadcast. Because I don't know how we actually hit that day. Because they were close to 9 games, and they were at like 8. They were like at like 8:30. I think they would have hit like 9.
Yeah, we had 2 pauses, didn't we?
Oh, that makes sense. I don't. That day is a.
Yeah, that day was a blur.
Yeah, I don't remember a lot.
It was not real.
The only thing I remember, and that's just because it was clipped, was the spongiest moment.
Yep.
As first Jax game here for casting. Guarantees this guy get 9 games next week without even trying. Well, it would also be coming off of us casting. No, just I cast on Sunday and you're desking, and then we have POC State, and then we'll have 3 best of 3s. So it would make complete sense for it to just be a 9-game.
Yeah, next week should be a 9-gamer. I think we're almost guaranteed.
Can't schedule it in, you know, but it would make sense.
Yep. I also have personal training at the gym that morning.
To really add insults to injury. Wow, wait, you have POC State into gym into...
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you going to be okay?
Well, I might be fitter.
Yeah.
And I went to gym this morning, and I feel way better for today's cast.
Yeah, but,
actually.
you know, there's a, like, 3-hour difference in call time.
Yeah, true, but I went to gym at the same time that I'm going to be going on Monday. So it's not like I'm going to be waking up early or anything like that.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I believe in myself and my ability to not die. Although, I don't believe in my ability to stand up very effectively from this chair. It was leg day this morning. It's been a while since I've done a good one. And I'm in pain. It's not great. However,
good pain.
Yeah, that's not what's happening on Monday. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
It's going to be a fun day.
Yep. Forest is foresting. Casting is casting. Dal is dalling. Dilly-dallying, one could
It's
say.
not even the best time here in the early laning phase. Casting really getting him zoned off of most of the wave, generating an early lead. I do think Poppy gets a much better time once we get like cast as all. In we go.
Okay, yeah, slide engage. Here's Cafe already flashing, and now Smash. He just wants this kill. See whether he can actually get a great defensive hook from Lospa. But still, they are completely pushed out of this lane. They're going to have to go for a bit of a reset here. Still, flash available for Lospa. That is the last one remaining in the lane.
Not 100% sure what the wave state is here. Nice force of the summoners there by the T1 bot lane.
Huh. As it turns out, Poppy pretty good into the Jack. Are we going to
yeah,
see another solo kill?
Oh god,
Jax?
no.
Why would you walk back in?
It's a Johnny's there. It's a bait.
Oh,
it's a bait.
There's the bait. Still dead. And then Winner's like, oh yeah, I guess you're dead too. All right, so T1 win.
It's a zest in the player cam in the bottom left, and you know what? I get it.
Yeah, it looks the same to me.
Oh my god, he was winning the lane as well.
I mean, it was a bait though.
It was.
So
that was
it's
the
jungler's
intention.
fault. Like, why aren't you here
It
earlier?
was absolutely casting.
Oh, you want me to go in? Okay.
So,
oh, stop taking the scuttle crab.
I don't know.
I
Especially
mean, there's no
like,
real analysis, is there, for this one?
No, there isn't. Especially the positioning as well, because if he doesn't get stunned to the wall, then maybe. But you gotta flash. You just gotta accept that otherwise you are 100% dead. Now, interestingly enough, I do think that casting should still be able to maintain a decent position in this lane, but if he does again, it's pretty over. He also invested
He just got
very
heroically
heavily.
charged in the top lane. Something's happening up there. We're not going to look at it, though.
Yeah, you see, like, he's all in on laning at this point, right? He invested, like, so much gold. Got a refillable, got a Doran's Blade as well, after already starting with the shield, so... Not going to have the best of time, going to be very delayed on a lot of his spikes. That Sunderer is going to really take a long time to actually come through, and without the Jax being even remotely relevant... Garfe, no flash.
Garfe
So
not going to be doing anything. He's very dead, and that is going to be Forest locking down the second kill here for T1. This time, T1 winning through both bottom lane and top lane and mid lane.
The T1 Resurgence?
The T1 Demption? Arc?
Doesn't really work, does it?
No. I mean, maybe this is reforestation.
Now, if you say, I like that. Oh,
Emperor's Divide, gonna be
good
ulted.
trade. If you, ooh, wait, it's
Ah,
bait. It's bait. Lost past flash, but he doesn't go for it, and they lose the weight. It's just looking rough. This Drake is a little bit sussy here. Flashes are available.
Forest not gonna get hooked. Oh, I like the list lazily to the right. That's some
Spot.
maneuvers.
You know, maybe trade flash for flash. I don't know. Gen.G they don't look so hot.
They have ran out of steam. You know what they feel like? It feels like I don't remember which year it was, but it was the Afrika Freaks, and they would always look like gods in game one. They'd perfect game
That does
every
sound
game one,
like a lot
and then
of-
they would lose every series.
That's like 2019 to 2022.
Yeah,
They just
but they were still Afrika at the time.
Yeah.
It was Afrika with Dread when Dread made his debut.
2021 then.
Was that
Or
20?
2020. It might be 2020.
I think it was 2020. I don't remember. Anyway, was 2019? I don't know.
Bye,
Anyway,
Cafe.
yeah, bye, Cafe. Hope you've been having a good time. Oh, never you mind. They grabbed the kill. Easy. I mean, I never had any
Yeah,
doubt
not
that
even
they were
close.
going to do
No,
that.
we knew he was going to live.
Because, like, we were really good at
Easy.
calling baits.
Yeah.
And, like, once again, you know, like, obvious bait is obvious. Easy
Easy
peasy,
bait.
guys. Yeah, no, sorry. I hate to, you know, we were being a little bit facetious.
Yeah, we were.
Because we knew that was, obviously, we knew that was going to happen. Like,
We were
it's-
getting carried away thinking that this isn't challengers. Thinking that T1 would
Yeah.
take our lead and win with it. No. No, of course not.
Man,
I can't believe
look at
he
how easy it
lived.
was. Look at Cafe.
So
like,
that's
obvious.
so
You
it's
can
Hex
tell
Flash,
from here.
knock him back, go in. He does have the cleanse at just the right time. Then he uses Gravitum, is not hit by the whip, and as a result, he lives. And there was, I think, Bout had his Ignite still available. Based on, again, this is the problem with the teamfight UI. You can't actually trust it with Smash. And Bout still had Flash and Go or Igniting Ghost available. You can feel a little silly because, like us, they thought he's dead.
Yeah. By the way, what does this mean? Co-learning just said you jinxed it, Misfortune Stare. I don't know what that
don't
means.
think he's saying misfortune. I think he was trying to donate. Yeah, that.
Mushroom.
I mean, there was a lot
fridge?
being held.
Why would mushrooms be in the fridge though? Nice.
He's dead. Here they are. Gen.G's back. Gen.G's back.
Did you like the
They're
commentary?
back. Yeah.
The sayers.
Casting is
that was great.
So many people just.
All right. Well,
I guess he's fine.
All right,
just
get the
press his
spam.
R.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
still not done.
Oh god. Okay. Well, Bot going in. Lostbot does not have flash, but he does have a dream. His dream was not dying though, unfortunately. As Poppycopter coming on through here is where's it going? There it is. 2v2 now. As
They
casting
don't
and winner,
win that, though.
I mean there is still a smite in this area as Dow steadfast in his presence, but it's not really what he wanted. Winner is going to be able to take the eye, and Forest, yeah, the Azir walks back, and Forest is dead. So T1, they had a few moments there where things were great and they had an advantage, and now the advantage is gone. However, it is still an even game state.
That's so Forest, man.
I mean, you say Gen.G is back. I'm pretty sure T1 are back.
Maybe it's both. Oh, you think Ophelia is going to give away a lead like this? Absolutely not. Yesterday, whenever Poppy spun her hammer, they would go completely silent so we could hear her go, wow. I think we should make this.
Oh, okay.
I'm down to make that a challenger's tradition.
That sounds good.
Like
not good at
when,
silent.
When Twitch set costs.
That's
Flash
true.
over the wall, Spot. Do it. You have Hex Flash.
Yeah.
This is what you were made to do.
If you've got Hex Flash, always Hex Flash.
Because you want your Hex Flash to be on Putin as well.
As Ophelia is getting dough.
Not even
but he's
a little bit
fine.
bothered.
Yeah, also still has Flash, so he's just going to shift the sand. Get himself out of there. Smash takes a couple of plates. Not too bad. Carpe. He's also doing okay. As Bot annoys the Brambleback.
Might have some fighting going on.
Carpe's here as well. Does have Moonlight Vigil available.
Oh, Winner just gets it.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Forest.
Winner has a better smite than Forest. The hook is going to miss. It doesn't seem to matter too much. Forest
going
is
back in!
very dead.
What?
There is a Magnus Storm, but Emperor's Divide is pretty powerful. Smash gets a kill. And look, you can do the calculation. 1 for 3 is the trade.
What is happening, man? T1! You looked so good. for like a little bit. You know what this means? It means nature is healing. We have truly reverted back to peach.
Yeah, but that would go into the reforestation thing, and we were deforesting in that last fight. I'm sorry. As Nice also taking a fair bit of damage, that is guaranteed. Plates going over to Ophelia and Winner. And as the dust settles, it is a 1.2k gold lead for Gen.G.
How did they bounce back so quickly? You know, it all started with
Where is
not
the
killing
bouncing, though?
Carfe.
Where is the bouncing? Because is it a bounce back? Or is it a fall off? Like, it's like there's a few ways of looking at this.
Is it a nosedive?
No, exactly,
Is
right?
it
Because
a
like
deflated balloon?
it's about where we're orientated, you know?
Oh, from where we're... You
Yeah,
mean,
'cause,
so
like-
where our point of view is.
Yeah, where our point of view is. Because like
Okay,
if
it's
you
gonna be
think of
good
like T1 and Gen.G are on either sides of some area of space, but we don't know where gravity's going, you know?
Oh, okay. Yes, I guess that's true.
And
So
it-
do you want to go for a neutral orientation then? With Gen.G pushing forward and T1 going backwards? It feels
Yeah.
like they're always going backwards because they are. And like, Forrest dying it would have been fine, but then we're re-engaging with... They knew! Look at the vision! They
Yeah.
must have seen! There were wards!
No, but I mean, Smash got a kill.
Yeah, but they
And
lit-
Smash is like the carry guy,
They
so
walked over wards!
I think if you were...
No!
I know, but
no!
like, it takes an extra level of thought to really understand that, like, Smash
Did they, like-
needs these kills.
I didn't see. Did they like not walk over those wards? I'm like, at this point, I'm full coping, man. Did they like somehow dodge them?
I think, like, if that's what you need in order to make you feel better about the situation, I think that you
why
can have
he
that.
talk like that? Did you watch what just happened? No, shut up. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, who's first?
Wait, no.
Who's faster?
What are we saying no about? And also, what is the shut up actually about though? I don't know. Was that actually? So the
Maybe
thing is,
not.
like, I don't know what the.
Maybe I pulled the trigger too fast.
Maybe it's the fact that you saw Gambler and you're like, oh no,
Okay.
dicey.
You know what? You get a second life.
Okay. Okay, if he comes back and says something
And says
weird.
something mean again. Well, this
Yeah.
time you can go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm
This
hitting
is
him in the
challengers?
face.
Yeah.
But I mean, now he sort of knows. So I mean, we'll just see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Second life.
Yeah. Second life.
Remember when everyone was buying property in Second Life?
No, I don't.
That happened. There was a time where, oh, we got a casting Zolt.
Yeah. He ults and leaves.
Is it going to be an LPL ban situation? Oh no. He's going
I want that guy to come back as, oh, dearie me. Not so nice. That's the burn down, and Losper is going to grab that kill. Nice has had a, I mean, it's been an up and down situation.
It's just a normal Summoner's Rift experience.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, can T1? It's challengers. Yes. Yes, they can win. They also up 2 Drakes. And they still have Anila, who I think in teamfights
I
can
mean, it's
do a
only
lot of heavy lifting.
1.5k. Like, this is pretty
Yeah,
much
it's not
neck
that
and
bad.
neck right now. Yeah, the 2 Drakes and the fact that it's Infernal Soul feels real good. Okay, we're getting dangerously close.
Challengers is great. You know it, Kev Slinger.
Kev
Look,
Slinger, that's a
it's
great
just
name
so
as well.
casual as well. It's
Yeah,
like
it's a great hook.
It's like place war, hit hook, go home.
I like how the permafrost followed the Ari about 400 miles. Like, I like it when
Ari-
you like remember that permafrost is a projectile.
As-
it's only those moments
So
that you do.
as far as like distance traveled, that's got to be a record because Nice went from like one end of the
Yeah.
of the jungle to like he got
That's like
hooked,
one side of mid to the
and
other
then-
side of
yeah,
mid
yeah,
any
and
percent.
then he got hit by an Azir ult, and then he ulted over the wall. It's a lot of distance covered.
That's pretty good. Oh, Quad Infernal is definitely going to be on the cards in 1 minute 30.
Oh,
but
we're going.
first, Forrest is going to be able to secure this Rift Herald. Can he take her eye? That is the question, as Winner is diving forward. Bort is just going to get exploded here. Does manage to get the Magnet Storm off, but there's no follow-up. And Dal heroically charges into the fight. Emperor's Divide lands onto 3, though. It's a double for the Jax. Casting making it look pretty good this time around. Forrest tries to do some foresting, but Gen.G, they have their chainsaws today. And Nice gonna take a few shots as he heads his way out, but the rest of his team not gonna be so lucky.
And T1 unable to turn the fight in their favor. About not even gonna land on the crash down crucially there. And it starts off with the hook. Forest is caught off guard. And this is again a scenario where I say, just let him go.
This is the most heroic
Just
charge,
let him
though.
die. Look at the hook, and then the Magnet Storm goes up, but the crash down doesn't. Only hits the front line. Costing and Winner don't really care. And then watch this ult. 3 men on top of an Ophelia Assault, and the Apotheosis comes in, but it's too late. Doesn't really have the follow-up damage anymore at that point in time. As, oh no. Oh,
Whoa,
not even close.
man. Okay, we're crashing somewhere. Permafrost not going to be activated though, so Bort's going to be able to hobble his way up. Should be all right. Gen.G, I think that this Drake should be in the bag. Not a lot of flashes and things available here for T1. Dal does have his, but without the Poppycopter, it is difficult to get things done.
Brendan Velders knows. Just fight.
Yeah, no, there is so much smoke this game.
Remember when we thought that T1 was going to win this game? That lost us for like 8 minutes.
Well, I mean,
파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
did we think that they were going to win, or did we say that they were winning?
처치했습니다.
Because they were winning.
They were winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't actually say they were going to win because we both have watched way too much
Yeah,
Challenge.
they
to actually
have.
believe
They
that.
had an advantage in the early game. That is very
They
true.
did.
They did.
Such a good advantage though.
It was an advantage.
Costing is
Casting could be
Probably
dead.
dead.
Doing the math, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Oh, he can't be auto attacked though. They're going to take a few turret shots. But he doesn't seem to care too much about it. He's got the best item in the game. He's just vibing, having a great time. And this turret also going to fall down. T1, speaking of advantages, baby, rocketing up in the gold. Going to keep that one 1.5k.
No, Smash, no.
Well,
there is a
okay.
bout there now.
Yeah, Bout's there now, but that is going to be Cleanse used. Smash actually dancing away from this one. Good knockup. Apotheosis comes in. It's the Magnet Storm as well, the combo, and they're both dead. Nila able to get a kill from the grave, though. That's pretty cool. Nice little knock up there onto Dal, who
Possible
refuses
collapse.
to take damage. Nice, nice,
But
nice.
so they got a favorable trade, and they also got a topside turret.
Nice.
I do see the problem with T1's Nila though. And you know the answer.
It's not Jiwoo.
It's not Jiwoo.
I mean, Jiwoo beat Grim and Yuji.
He beat T1, man.
He's pretty good.
He actually, and as we look at this play, even with the double CC ult chain, there's not enough. The Sejuani is going to go down, but they do recognize that they are going to get collapsed on, and they're able to disengage, so they're completely fine. Because particularly in challengers, like we've been seeing the Nila pulled out like every now and then, and he always won with it, and it always looked great. But even with T1 struggling, like I'm fully aware that is the case. I am still completely baffled that he was actually carrying as well. Like, and there was another Nila game that he played in the LCK where it also looked like they lost that game, but he was really good.
Sorry, I'm just talking
No, it's
to
fine.
chat.
You're actually you're not just talking to chat. You're part of chat now.
It's because Valdez asked when is Ona. And then Co-Learning asked, nobody ever
tomorrow?
asked how is Ona, Sag. But I literally, the comment before asked how is Ona.
Nice.
So I did.
One of us.
Don't
One
worry.
of us. One
I'm joining
of
you
us.
guys. So I was
Crown
not
props.
only not paying attention to the game, I was also not paying attention to my co-caster, and I was just paying attention to you guys. That's how much I love you, chat. If Atlas talks in chat, is he talking to
Hurts my
himself?
feelings a little bit, but that's okay.
No, he shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's about how much I care about a lot of other people, as well as you, not instead of you.
It's a real Sophie's Choice situation here, isn't it? Huh.
Who did she choose in the end? I don't even know who she is. Anyway. Let's have a look at Smash whipping some minions. I don't like that he uses the TFT skin, because it makes me think of playing Duelist last set, and I really enjoyed that composition. I would always force it, and I would always lose, but I'd have a great time because my characters were like going shooty shoot and slash really fast, and that made me feel really good. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, I don't play TFT, so I can't really relate, but I'm trying to.
Yep. a virus, feeling it.
So-
Free lockets, absolutely.
Looking at T1, as we're just throwing some stuff.
Do you see all of those things?
Yeah,
that
now
just
we disengage. We got
Yeah.
a TP. That's a
Oh.
win. Really, like,
TP
obviously...
for hook and prison?
Yeah, ideally you'd get more, but what you can now do is you can set up, because the next Drake is one that you really benefit from as Gen.G. T1 can let it go though, but what you can do now is you can park the side laners and apply pressure in side lanes while being able to contest and not actually be at the threat of having T1 rip away a Baron in case of Gen.G over-investing towards the Dragon, right? Because they don't really want to give up soul point to T1, because in that case, all of a sudden the game does become a lot more tough, as T1 still have plenty of damage, and even though they are behind, it's only 3k gold deficit. I'm trying to gain access towards the river here. Cryo is going to be picked up by Gen.G. We'll have first move, and we'll see if T1 can look for a pick here.
He's a very optimistic boy, isn't he? Going for his blue buff, not going to be able to secure it there, but in the end it was a 50-50 between the two. Dow's going to walk on a ward. Oh no, the hook! Oh, the puppy's just dead.
Out like in a second.
Do you know what's so sad? We couldn't even be silent while he was going.
No.
We just couldn't.
I mean,
he's
that's actually
just dead.
that's actually a tragedy. So he activated his sweeper, then walked all the way around, and then the moment, like half a second before he hit that ward,
Yeah.
it timed out. Oh, that
Solid
is
Liquid said it best when he said Giga Sedge.
Giga Sedge.
It is pretty Giga Sedge, I would agree. That is getting very meta. Is anyway, Winner clearing out vision as far as
Doll
he's
does
going
have
to
TP.
see whether he can. Okay, that's another Narnian ultimate. See whether it actually means anything
gotta
here
peel
as
off.
we are peeling. Exactly.
There's TP.
Teleport's going to come
Should disengage
forward.
now.
It should be a 5v5 here as the Poppy. Oh, I think he just pulled the trigger. Emperor's Divide's going to be fantastic, though. Actually going to interrupt everyone as Dow's flashing away, getting the heck out of there. I did hear the start of the Poppycopter tried to be quiet, but then just kind of talked over it again. I have a
Gen.G
problem
gonna
here.
keep going.
Okay, Losper, another hook, gonna miss
Charm?
this time. Charm's gonna connect, nice. There's Sand Soldiers all over this fight though as Winner dives in. Forrest is healing decently, but no, Carpe's just gonna say nope to that, and this Aphelios is kind of popping off. He's got the long-range weaponry variety, and he is absolutely fine. Gen.G, are they back to their natural habitat, the Baron Pit, once again? No, they are not. They're looking for a little bit of a reset because Winner, he doesn't have things like a Warmogs or anything like that. He is limping away from this one. And so, huge advantage to T1. They stop the Baron. Chronicler?
As good as Winner, his general play has been, his ults have been enthusiastic at times. Crucially, thereabout doesn't line up with the rest of his team. Afelia, his Azir, has actually been one of the biggest
Really good.
reasons, I think, why the fights have been so in favor of Gen.G. And then here we do see attempt of T1 to try and get that reset train going, and it starts off okay, but Casting not nearly as far behind this time around. Actually finds his way into the backline, which buys space for Carfe to just keep moving forward. And this is the Aphelios comfort zone, full health. Happy behind a bunch of beefy frontline, just moving forward continuously.
Yeah, this Jax player really looks like a different player this game.
Man, it's such a big gap between the previous game and this one's. Ophelia does have Crown and Flash available.
And can shift sand.
Ooh, yeah, this trap.
He's like a beach excavation machine. Isn't he?
Because he has... What?
Shifting sands.
Oh, yeah.
It's the ability on his
No,
E.
it's a good joke. That one's on me.
Thanks. Yeah. I think that a raucous guffaw is probably what it deserves, but it's fine. It wasn't fine. Anyway, T1 now positioning themselves. There are 4 people here.
He's going to keep doing this.
That's 1 less than normal.
Oh!
As the Glacial Prison lands, what does a team fight look like when it lands as Winner? He walks away. Casually. Hook is going to connect as well. Oh my goodness, double! Oh, and Abelia, he finds everyone, and then there's no follow-up. But T1 are dissuaded from being in this area. It's the pacifist technique. As nice as going to land a charm.
They're jostling Atlas.
This is
for
like
positioning.
turn-based League of Legends. It's like a skill shot lands. Oh, that one's going to miss. Unfortunate. It's like landing Horn Drill in Pokemon Red and
They
Blue.
really don't want to throw.
About a 30% is okay. There's Steadfast presence, some low health bars on Gen.G, but Dal, it's going to be difficult. Apotheosis comes in, they trade 1 for 1 though. Winner is still going forward, he has about 10% health. So that was pretty generous actually as Carpe. That's dangerous, but Nice is going to take the worst end of that one. And T1, they will limp away with a few of their members still alive. And Gen.G once again not healthy enough to do Baron. Have you seen the Truman Show?
Much ado about nothing. I have. Cool. What? Why?
I don't know. Just I feel like I'm kind of trapped in a simulation at this point.
There's a lot of gaming going on, but not a lot of actual kills. As here, even though Ophelia goes in, there's no follow-up damage because Poppy actually hit a great ultimate this time around. And then if Lostbar would hit any of these hooks, which, you know, they're blind, so that kind of just kind of a gamble. Things will be okay, but not going to be the case here. And then frontline gets very low. Nice W from Dahl. Smash goes in, but unfortunately there isn't actually enough damage here because a lot of ultimates already being thrown away. And we're just going back to the same moment. Time is in a loop.
Yeah, this is actually crazy.
It's just gone.
The Baron is going to go down this time.
We're out of the time loop.
Yeah, this simulation.
We made it out.
It passed. It passed. We found our way out of the maze.
We've
this
reached
time
Steins
around.
Gate. We've done it.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, well, Gen.G are now going to use their Baron to do stuff.
Thanks,
Side
Hugo.
lanes don't exist. If you guys could
you can't
just
contest
stop
for this.
showing those.
You can't do it. I mean, you got to try, I guess.
Well, we're looking for it. That's going to be Winner kind of by himself, but he's also able to do that because he's so tanky. Ultimate going to come through, and he is going to have a way out here. But Forrest may not be so lucky. He's just taking damage. Ophelia going to get an ult off, but he's also going to be dead. Red White Guns here for Carpe, though, and look at that. He's kind of by himself, and T1 are like, that's too scary, and they're going to let them have the Drake. So, nice kill, team.
We got Ophelia.
Hell yeah.
Good on them. Well done.
Still, there no Baron and no soul point available for them, but possible 4 Infernals for Gen.G. That's quite scary.
Winner's confidence is something that I aspire to have in my life.
Heck
Because
yeah.
he's going in very aggressively while his AD carries in
Did
there.
you like how Casting also leap-striked in with his Counter-Strike, looking for an engage when 2 people literally just exited on his team?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they're having a good time. There's some questionable decisions being made, but by the end of it, they got Nash, even though it's a -100. They're not using it very well. They could, you know, shove and get turrets and maybe inhibitors, but because of that bot lane fight, not really going to be the case. But they did get the triple Infernal Drake, and I shudder to think what will happen if Carfe gets an Infernal Soul, because Aphelios will. That's release Aphelios. If you weren't around for that, good for you.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. So Ophelia actually just died for the very first time then. He was 8-0-6.
No, he's been playing amazingly.
Absolutely massive. It does mean that someone got a decent shutdown. There are now 3 completed items on both of the carries here for T1. Maybe some sort of opportunity here, as we only have 2 for Ophelia. As Winner is going to go for a bit of a drive-by. There's the hook. Oh, you love to see it. Look at that. Not only did they land both of their skill shots, but they did them synchronistically.
Perfectly done.
Why? It's synchronized.
Both in
synchronized is a
casting
word.
and in execution, a gameplay here.
Oh.
I do think that this is why we've seen Winner throw out so many ults, just to like
Synchronistically.
see what
Did I
happens.
really just say that?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
it's fine. You just do what I do and say, yeah, it's, you know, English is not my main language. Sometimes just weird stuff happens.
That is absolutely true. That is my speaking experience. As casting, Counter-Strike, just unnecessary here as a few minions and Lostbar are going to vacate the area. Dal whirled it up, and I can't stop talking, guys. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Valdez. That is precisely what I meant to say. Would it be... Oh, yeah,
Oh man,
something like
playing
that.
against Blitz when you're behind is one of the most unfun experiences in League of Legends.
That's like my every game. Unless I do
wanna
the
talk
right
about
thing.
And not
and
play League of
ban
Legends.
Blitzcrank.
Oh.
It's not great. It do be an actual word? Really? Oh yeah, synchronistically is actually a word. synchronomistically.
Valdez got your back.
That's a hard word to say. Still waiting for the Gen.G throw. Ooh, but the counter throws have been too powerful. This is the problem.
I want to believe in a counter throw, but I don't think T1's comp skills that well.
No, what I'm
And
saying
they
is
have
T1's ability to counter throw has been too powerful.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were going on.
Yeah, so if Gen.G throw, I think that the belief
Even
needs
then,
to be there
Gen.G
for
will-
T1 to throw it back.
Aw, that's nice.
You know, it's like pass the parcel.
Yeah,
T1
sure.
never hold on to the parcel.
Let's pass the parcel.
Pass the parcel it's kind of like musical chairs, except you don't actually get up out of the chair. You just sit in the circle and you pass a parcel around. Then when the music stops, you get the parcel. And then
If
you
you have the
unwrap
parcel,
it, and then you get a bit, there's a little present inside one layer of wrapping paper, and then you keep passing the parcel. We're going to go for a little bit of an engage here. Well, I mean, I say that. Forrest is just dead. Nice. Gets out of there. Crash down from bot. And Gen.G just going to be able to take down this inhibited turret. So yeah, pass the parcel, you take the little present out, and then you just turn the music back on again. You keep passing it around. And if you're the last one, then you get the coolest present that's actually inside the parcel.
Hot potato. I also know the concept of hot potato, but I don't actually know what it.
Hot potato is like from Mario Party when you're throwing the bomb.
Yeah, no, I know the concept, but I've never actually. I imagine it's a game that actually happened with a real hot potato,
I imagine so.
like back in the day.
I mean, potatoes,
You just,
if
you know,
take
put
them
a-
out
you
of
put
the
a-
oven
you put a-
and
put a
you want to
potato in
move them
fire.
somewhere. As Dal's going to dive forward. Okay, we got a Magnus Storm. We have T1 doing
Ooh,
some
Ophelia.
things. Ophelia's going to die. There is that. Now Smash looking for the opportunity. Winner is dead. It's a double kill for the Neela. Nice. Now Casting's looking for an opportunity. Carpe's kind of massive, but I don't know whether he's going to be able to survive this one. Forrest does miss the Q, but it doesn't actually matter at all.
Jax.
Okay, Casting goes golden.
Yes, flash.
Nice, Dal. Oh, what? Why that direction?
No idea.
Keep
Could
them
have
on their
gone over the
toes,
wall.
I guess?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, did Nice actually predict that? Huh. We got to see a replay of that. So, Ophelia died instantly there because of a great play from Dahl. Look at this. And she's seen long enough that Crown is going to give you plenty of fake time. It doesn't actually matter. She's seen for long enough that he does end up going down. And then without the DPS, all of a sudden, life becomes a whole lot harder. I want to see again, like,
Yeah.
does he
so-
get Poppy? Because if he gets Poppy older, then obviously it doesn't really matter. But it felt like Nice, like, actually hit a charm, right?
I don't know.
Like, it looked that way, which would be kind of nuts. Would be some great reaction. Oh, I thought they were going to get Dragon off of that, but 3 inhibitors are down, so it doesn't actually matter at all.
Yeah, because that was like the Gen.G
I-
throw, but then we don't get the counter throw because
They got
Gen.G
in-
aren't
they got-
even. It's not even enough of a throw.
Winner has 140 AD.
It's like Gen.G are playing.
Winner
like,
is at 470 AD! 469 on Carpe!
nice. Sorry, that's
No,
T1.
Nice. Good.
All right. Yes. Well, well done.
Guys, I have to confess, I listened to LCK cast to help me fall asleep easier. That makes sense.
That's what we
That's
that's what we
perfectly
want.
valid.
Should we calm it down a little bit?
Let's maybe we go into radio, or what is it
We
called?
could go into radio mode, but I feel like there's a little bit too much on the line here. Loved it. Actually managed to stop talking that time. Everfrost does come down. There is Foresting. Casting's into the back line, and Forest is going to die here, and that is just a clean sweep. Gen.G, discovering that if Ophelia survives, they tend to do a little bit better, and they will be able to take down the Nexus here. T1 made them work for it, but that is 4 fiery dragons and a dream, and Gen.G will be able to come out on top, continuing to look good here in Challenger.
And gotta get my POG vote out. Look at that majestic hair.
Yeah.
There's no one else I could go for, even with the little oopsie at the base there. I think he had an incredible game. Did Ophelia. 6 gamer, it is definitely possible here today. Chat.
No,
And
it's not. What?
6
DK don't
games.
lose this season.
They're gonna, eventually, surely they will lose.
There is no way they will ever lose
I mean, that might
today.
be one of the most, one of the most dominant seasons.
I will bet my nose on it.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna honor that.
I will tap my nose.
Okay, well, that's better.
Mhm.
Harabat, stop. You know, chat, you know what the problem is? This is why we have too many sequels. Everyone's always like, I want a sequel. No! Just let it stand on its own. It was a good thing when it happened, but, you know, like, did you really want the 6th Transformer movie?
Yeah,
No.
like imagine if they were bringing out Baby Driver 2.
Yeah. No!
You'd be like, what? No.
Oh, there was actually an interview. I think it was with Simon Pegg, but it might have been with Edgar Wright, where it's like people come up to me and tell me, "Oh man, I wish I had Shaun of the Dead 2." And I'm like, "No, you don't.
You got Hot Fuzz.
We don't need
Hot
Shaun.
Fuzz is Shaun
we
of the
don't
Dead
need
2.
Shaun of the, yeah, but you don't need a sequel to any of those
No,
movies.
you don't.
That's the point.
No,
They're
that-
perfect as they are. No hairbats.
Yeah. It was Simon Pegg.
Yes.
And
no.
yes,
Stop saying yes about the. No, Chad.
Baby Driver was a good movie.
Yeah,
but
it was great.
It was a great movie and can still be a great movie without having a second one. It should just not have
So-
a second one.
Gen.G, game number 2. Unfortunately, they had run out of lemon zest. So then in game number 3, they bring back casting and they win.
Yeah.
Easy as that.
No, I like to think that the Jax player just improved a lot between games 2 and 3.
Sure he did.
Just had a better game. Although, as you can see in the damage numbers, this failure has really cranked up the years. Speaking of cranking, it's Losper that gets it. I
Wait.
guess. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
confused.
people didn't like the fact that Ophelia tried to throw the game at the end there.
No, but
I-
like if
If you go legendary as
but
a
if you
Zia,
go for lost, but I kind of would have gone for winner. I feel like a lot of the setup was
yeah.
his.
And also
Huh.
they were trading missing stuff for a lot of the game. I don't know. It's
I think
okay.
he had a fine game. I wasn't expecting him for POG.
Yeah, I think Media came out for today. Popped in there.
Lost by Espa. I do like Espa.
He did do 222 DPM.
That is cool. And he has a
And
22
22
assists.
assists. Oh my goodness. Kill participation is 0.7 away from being.
You know. What were the votes? Were you the deciding factor?
Yeah, I don't know about this one very much at all. I think because Azirs these
I mean,
days
I-
just don't really pop off on kills that much.
I really appreciate Blitzcranks, right? I think Blitzcrank
Yeah.
POGs, and I'm right there for it.
We were live voting
I'm-
all season.
I'm confused. Now I want to go back. No, but I voted
Lospa.
Lospa.
Voted Lospa, okay.
I mean,
Well-
I want to go back now and see what I missed. You know, maybe I
And-
didn't give Lospa the credit he deserved.
It might also be the fact that the Korean broadcast was focused a little bit more around
be.
what Lospa was doing. And so
Yeah, the
perhaps
good game.
they emphasized
This is
his
no
good plays more often.
that one media faker vote. You know,
He do hook and do boom boom what need uns.
Well, he didn't
that
really
is
boom boom.
that he didn't do boom boom.
but he did hook.
He did
He do
222
hook.
DPM of boom boom. That's not very much.
Thank
boom
you
boom.
for your input, Brendan Valdez.
We appreciate you, Brendooney.
Are people out for Humble Life? What did he mean by that?
He was raiding, I think, at the time. Are people out for HLE?
Do hook and Team Boom Boom. Ah, thank you, Valdez.
Ah, do hook and-
Astute
yes.
as always.
Absolutely. But he did do some boom boom because like Blitzcrank's R button does do boom boom. It do boom boom.
What do you mean by that?
He's
what do you mean by that?
based. Yundo is a support based
He is
human.
a support player.
He does support us on the broadcast quite
No,
often.
he's also. I played with him today. He's a support player.
I know.
Oh, okay. Well, he does also support us very well.
Yeah.
Who wins? Gen.G. Gen.G won 2-1.
I mean, they've got winner on their team, so it was kind of the writing was on the wall.
The winner jokes are definitely it's a big one.
The nice jokes were fun today as well.
Yeah.
The
They were.
fan saying knows.
With challengers, they always do.
Boom boom with do damage. Boom boom do damage. That is very true.
And
So we're going to dive into the interview with you, Twitch chat. I was about to use my microphone to point, but then you wouldn't have been able to hear me.
yeah, I can. You could just ask me. I could point for you. It's like a Pokemon. Chronicler, point.
All right. Chronicler, point. Thank you very much for that. Can I have a turn? I want to point.
Atlas, use point. It's super effective. I feel like this is not our best bit.
I don't know. I just didn't really feel like talking for that little amount of time. Oh, that was definitely a
Stare.
guys. What is decisively standalone movie that would be terrible if it had a sequel? Oh, Fred, that is a great question. I thought like Baby Driver was the first one that came to mind.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh God, yeah, that's a good one.
Because that's an exceptional movie, and I would never
The
want to see a.
Lighthouse.
Oh, yep, also up there.
Oh God, The
Um,
Whale.
I would. Yep, never need a.
Don't need a sequel to that one.
No.
The Matrix. The Matrix is another
Yeah,
example.
Highlander, The Matrix.
The Matrix is actually an example.
There's a bunch of movies that should not have seen.
Titanic had a bit of a
Oh,
cutoff,
I got a good
didn't it?
one. The Mask.
True. Some examples of movies that have great sequels though: Toy Story, Ace Ventura,
Shrek.
Shrek
Shrek 2.
2,
How to Train Your Dragon.
Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2 was probably the most intriguing CGI that I have ever seen. If you go back and watch that movie, oh my God, it's a trip. Oh, Alien, another great one. Another great one.
Do we have Terminator already?
Alien had some pretty ridiculous
Star Wars, yeah.
like
Empire
amounts of
Strikes
talent
Back.
creating it though. Yes, true. Star Wars.
I'm hoping that
Star Wars is like in both categories.
yeah, both. Yeah, absolutely.
Because like Star Wars, like amazing sequel to the first one, pretty good sequel to that one, prequels that everyone at the time was like, no. But now if you go back, you're like, it's actually pretty good. Because the next ones were so bad.
I think so. I actually didn't mind Force Awakens as a standalone movie. It wasn't great, but I thought it was fine. But the trilogy as a whole was not
I
good at
liked
all.
Mark Hamill
When he was just cranky.
just existing.
I
Yeah.
do really like Mark. No, I thought Force
And
Awakens
Carrie
was
Fisher.
fine.
I liked her as well.
So
She was
I
great.
liked Force Awakens. I liked the one scene with Luke Skywalker like in the sand with like on the white sand, and he moves, and it's like the red when he's like fighting his that was
Yeah,
good.
yeah, and then the guy starts crying and stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
that
like
was,
a bit
that
weird.
that was amazing. I mean, I thought Adam Driver was great.
Adam Driver, he's always great, but I feel like the direction for his character wasn't so great.
No. Like I'm not trying to defend the
Yeah,
movies,
no,
but
I
like
know.
there were some points that I thought were fun.
Ooh, he's in a movie that shouldn't have a sequel. The one that he acted extraordinarily well in with
Marriage
Scarlett
Story?
Johansson. Yeah,
Marriage Story. Yeah,
God,
it's a
that
classic.
movie was so sad, and yet I didn't like walk away from it sad. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I had that with La La Land.
Oh yeah, true. Fair.
Yeah.
Although
Ewan
was-
McGregor.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I actually the first
Another
movie
example,
I ever
yeah.
saw Ewan McGregor in was Moulin Rouge.
Yeah, me too.
Great movie.
That's actually a fantastic movie. No need for a sequel on that one.
Absolutely not.
And in fact, Baz Luhrmann films don't need sequels.
no.
So
They're
what is it like? Strictly Ballroom.
They're pretty extravagant as
they
they
definitely
are.
are.
They
And
don't need more.
They almost play like because like he did Priscilla Queen of the Desert as well, drag queen movie. The movie's absolutely fantastic. It's Hugo Weaving, the very early years of Hugo Weaving, absolutely
can I
fantastic.
recommend a movie? I don't know if you've seen it.
Romeo and Juliet, another
Eastern
one. Yep.
Promises. This is like a really good
Eastern
movie that almost
Promises.
no one has heard of.
I have definitely not seen
It
it.
has Viggo Mortensen,
Oh,
and he's a
Wait,
gangster.
actually,
It's an incredible
maybe I have
movie.
seen it then.
It's very like I
I
gotta
saw
recommend
Hidalgo
it.
and I was like, I need more Viggo in my
I got it
life.
recommended by specific like a friend of mine that's like really into movies, and I saw it like, how is this movie not famous?
Trainspotting. Trainspotting should have
really
been the
good.
first Ewan McGregor movie that I saw.
Why does Atlas Shuttle look they're
Translucent?
they kind of
Oh yeah, I kind of just
oh
I kind of like
what?
disappear into.
That is. Are you real? Are you not real?
I do have a hand. I pulled it back.
That's a
Lost
little.
my hand
that's
last
a little
time.
scary.
Yeah, I do kind of just like.
You just kind of.
just kind of
blend.
fade away.
Will it blend?
Will it blend? Well,
I guess he
apparently
does. I guess he does
yes.
blend.
I am actually
So-
AI generated. They couldn't afford the rest of my shoulders.
Chat. What is very important is that even though we'll have a break, when we're told to stop comment, you need to come back because D+ versus Hanwha. D-Plus are...
Chronicler has promised 6 games. He
Well, I
promised
didn't
that during the
promise
series.
anything.
You said that it was possible to have 6
It
games.
was possible.
And
I'm
I
not-
said that
I'm
that's
not-
absolutely
I'm
not true, and you defended
promising-
that.
I'm not promising anything. I said it was a possibility because it's the number 1 against the number 2. Home Life have looked a lot better recently. Oh, wait, actually, they don't have Grizzly
How many
anymore.
games?
I'm saying 2-0.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they did a full movie and were in terrible, you want it to be about.
Ooh, that
I
is
think
a good...
a-
Who would have the most compelling storyline as a
Well, I
champion?
mean, the obvious one is... So what I think they would do is do like a, Demacia Noxus type of storyline. What I would love
Ionia.
is like a... Ionia, yeah, could also be one of them.
That's what I want.
I think that I would love like a full like road trip movie with Talia. It's just like a
Okay.
Talia road trip movie. She just goes around and she's like learning her
And
earthbending
she's,
stuff.
She's got like her
She's
faithful
doing
puppy,
It's
Susan.
like, yeah, it's like, sure. It's like, you remember Zuko Alone? How good that episode was of The Lost Airbender?
No,
No? The Zuko Alone? It's like,
that's a cartoony thingy, isn't it?
have you not seen The Lost Airbender?
No, Avatar's Blue People movie.
You did? Oh. I didn't know that.
No, I've watched a couple of episodes, but I just didn't really get into it.
Huh.
I know. I'm a bit of a failure when it comes to...
That hurts me on a fundamental level.
You know,
well, then you don't know what I'm
I
talking
did
about.
start watching the Clone Wars, though.
I've heard that gets really good.
Yeah, I'm starting from season 3, because apparently that's what I'm supposed to do. I just really...
What is the standing, guys?
You used to like Atlas. I'm sorry, okay? I did not enjoy the Last Airbender movie.
Well, oh yeah. Well, no, that's
So I'm with you on that one, okay?
obviously it's an absolutely atrocious. Why would you even mention that? Do you want to make me mad?
I saw a lot of people getting upset, and I thought I'd just try and make it
Oh.
worse. I think you shouldn't even have
No.
watched that. How dare you?
No, you shouldn't have.
One thing I did enjoy, though, and this is someone that's watched almost every episode of Dragon Ball Z. Well, up until like 10 years ago. I did kind of like I did watch the Dragon Ball Z movie.
Evolution movie.
Yeah, and I didn't hate it. I couldn't help it. I don't know.
Okay,
there was
this is a good
something
one.
about it, like guilty pleasure.
This is a good one.
I
What's the
kinda liked
worst
it.
movie that chat? You can join in this. The worst movie that you know was bad, but you still enjoyed it. A lot.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many. I have mine is such a long list.
Okay, but you need to pick one.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z is obviously like.
Oh, we
it's,
don't have
like,
time.
That's pretty out
We
there.
don't have time. Sorry, chat.
Because Yamcha is also What's Up Man, who is like he was a K-pop star,
We don't
and he
have
was
time.
then Yamcha. Okay, we have to stop comment, but we'll come back to this.
We're
For
gonna
like
back.
game 1, we'll go over it. So we'll talk to you about it then. See you soon.
서로 지금 붙이고 마무리. 대자연의 맛은 언제 깔지.
다 보고 있죠?
자 프리발 좀 들어가고요.
스링이
프리스탑 녹았어요.
바로 그때 월광파.
아,
근데 하려면 좀 차이가 나는 것 같긴 한데.
근데
둘이,
킬콜
둘이, 둘이. 그리고
여기
예.
예.
그리고 1, 2바.
1, 2가 갔어요.
그래도 퀄리티가.
구리.
퀄리티.
불
올렸고 실드.
야, 구리.
와 이거.
그리고 더블 한번 더.
한 번 더. 건덕 프릭스.
안 됐던 게
르블랑 상대로는 잭스가 좀 힘들죠. 힘들죠.
폴미 와요.
그러니까.
폴미 와요. 이것도 메꿔주고.
폴미가 사냥 본능 있거든요.
예.
사냥 본능
자,
있거든요.
들어가요. 잡아라! 폴미!
뭔가 플레이적으로
네.
마음의 여유가 하나생명 쪽에 좀 더 있는 느낌이거든요. 전멸 없거든요. 그렇죠. 전멸 없는데 뺐잖아. 전멸 없는데
그래도 리신을
잡아! 뺐어요.
잡아냈어요.
리더.
그리고 블리츠 왔어요.
리더.
블리츠
리고.
블리츠.
어이. 나이스 와요. 야, 이거 코피 플레이가 좀 지속적으로 나오거든요. 하나생명 e스포츠.
그렇죠. 그래서 이제 잭스는 사이드를 확실히 압박할 수 있는
네.
상황이고.
잘못 물렸다. 오!
일단 무빙을 피하기 피했는데.
뒤로
막아주면서 브람 막았다.
그런데 문제는 코피.
스포츠가 일단 잘 날렸어요. 근데 전멸이 없는데 이거 스포츠가 살아갈 수 있나요?
이러면 빙을 한번 던지면
연계
사이즈가
스포츠 위험한데요. 그래도 와박.
거기다 꽂았어요.
렉 잡았어요. 지금 잡았어요.
그런데
내가 먼저 잡았고.
자가스가 또 괴물이거든요.
가
그리고 플랜트가
이거 좀 안 될 것 같으면 진짜
공격이가 들어와. 하나 토스.
막을 수가 없는 존재입니다.
점프.
뭐야?
안전거리.
자, 어디 들어갔다.
또.
플러스기야.
알리만 빼고 빠지는.
공 빼고 데미지도 살짝 넣어주면서 뒤로 빠지시면 끌어들이고 있어요.
이거 구도를 좀 봐야겠네.
많이 맞아요, 많이 맞아요.
그리고 렉사이더.
딱 KT가 먹었어요.
자, 그리고
폭대.
들어가면
대박인데요.
아웃도 위험.
알리스타 전멸
이렇게
없어요.
되면 안 되는 거.
자야 도망가야죠. 전멸 쓰면서.
이러면 안 잡히는 거 아니에요? 이거 몇몇 잡히는 겁니까?
갑자기 난리가 났어.
근데 대박.
오빠랑 누구야? 아씨. 아니 누구야? 창민아, 나 뒤지고 싶지. 고맙습니다. 나 와인 볼게, 너 와인 볼게. 거기 자. 내일부터. 앞에 보면서. 맞아. 나 볼게. 앞에 맞아, 앞에. 제이스 맞아. 나 위로 갈게. 내 쪽으로 와볼래? 아이고. 천천히 봐봐. 카이사 맞으면서 봐줘.
그래도 퀄리티가.
우리
카이사 맞아. 빼면서 봐라. 빼면서 볼래? 좋아. 천천히. 나이스. 나 강타 없긴 한데 이거 해볼래? 해볼 거 같아. 용하자.
한 번 더.
나이스.
이번 판 정말 잘해보자.
오케이. 펄 좋았다. 내가 잡았잖아, 맞아. 텐션 낮춰. 파이팅. 가는 중. 좀 버텨봐. 다 죽일만 해.
뒤에서 잭스가 숨어있는 거 와요.
천천히 해보자. 잡을 겼어. 앞에 로플이야. 앞에 내가 잡아볼게. 앞라인부터. 천천히 랩부터.
1, 2만 감당되나요? 1, 2마가
나 빠졌다. 앞라인부터 뜯어야 될걸? 나 한번 살게. 나 살았고.
4, 1, 2번.
그리고 1, 2마가
미드가 끝나졌나? 해볼만 할것 같아. 가보자. 끝내자. 미안합니다. 하던 말자. 죄송합니다. 미안합니다. 야, 짬이나 뭐라 해봐. 진짜 미안해 내가. 아니, 앞뒤를 뭐하냐고. 미안합니다. 죄송합니다.
뭐해 미소 빨리 들어와.
뭐해?
왜나 빼고 놀아.
얘가 왔어?
나는 껴줘.
아 싫어요.
방개봐 나도 같이 해나 CS 먹게 야 빨리 나 CS 먹게
혼자 하는 거예요.
나 정글 돌게 나 정글 돌게 빨리 싫다고 하면 빨리
같이 해. 아니 너 어떻게 왜 팀 그게 없어 민서? 아니
왜 이렇게 이기주의야? 왜 이렇게 이기적이냐고
야 승규한테 한 말이에요?
아 미니언 왜안 먹어줘?
앞에 멀어 앞에 받아 뽀삐 봐도 돼 얘들아 뽀삐 보자 앞에 멀어 여기서 각 좋아 뽀삐 볼게 얘들아 뽀삐 내가 뽀삐 해봐 풀이 노플이야 나 공부할게 그냥
나 다시
아니 야 민서아 필수야 돼 아니 노공인데 레렉 봐봐 얘들 아래 봐줘야 돼 아래 나 위에 줄게 위에 봐줄게
위에 이겨.
얘네 노플이고
하나스가 또 괴물이거든요. 이거
야 쭉갈 수 있나? 풀 생각해도 돼
앞에 노플
해도
안녕히 계세요.
내 공 짧게 던질 생각했다. 내가 오른쪽 거 발릴게 민서. 뽀삐 한차 던질 생각했다.
나더 벌릴게.
야 모르겠다 이제는. 뽀삐 던질게. 뽀삐 얘들아 뽀삐부터. 뽀삐 잡았어. 아리 맞줄게 매운 맞아. 볼래? 아래 맞을게 매운 맞아줄게. 레레레레레레. 됐지?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK Challenger Summer 2023. I'm Atlas. I'm joined by Chronicler for the final match of the evening. You may think that I left my water bottle on the table here, but no, this is LCK branded tumbler that I'm allowed to have on the desk that exists right here. It's not balancing on my knee. Don't be silly, everyone. Yeah, you can get these if you come to Korea.
You should.
LCK store at Lowell Park. Feel free to stop by. It's by, I don't know. We got it for free. So
It's great.
It's
They're really
absolutely
nice.
fantastic, and I highly recommend.
I am.
Do we have legs? No. We
not a
did
thing.
for the first series, but for the second series they removed them. Don't know why that is. They seem to trust us to walk around on our own, but then I guess it gets late, and so security has to go home, so they remove our legs to make sure that we're not a liability. We can't just get up and wander around. But thanks for it's a great question, because not a lot of people ask us why we don't have legs for the second series and why we do for the first.
I can tell these aren't those cringe. Like, I feel bad, but I know that they started it.
Yeah.
So I don't feel as bad, but it feels too mean for me. You know, I can't say that they're cringe casters. It feels like
I
I'm
also
flaving my
think that you
colleague.
mean cringeworthy. Because to cringe it's not how that works.
It's just like Dan based. Yeah, just have to give it up. You know, language evolves. Just accept it.
What's Dan based on?
Exactly.
I'm really confused. Are you playing bass? You were in a band. Did you play bass?
I did not play bass.
What did you? Were you vocals?
Yeah, and keyboard.
Ah, nice. Oh,
Well,
and that-
synthesizer, which is more
have
like
you thought about
programming
getting?
than-
There's a. Oh my goodness! This is a conversation that we should have while we're not on air, but we're gonna have it on air anyway. I watched a video today. I don't know why. It's my algorithm again. But it was about this like Steam thing that was launched, which is basically just making music using the nodal music formula, and pretty much you just join nodes together and you select a timing and you can choose a sound, and then you just make these loops, like loads of different loops, and you can make it all like pretty and crazy, and it makes songs, and it's really cool.
Yeah, makes
so
sense.
I'll have to link it to you. It seems
No.
really
Makes
really
sense.
cool.
There's a lot of really cool stuff happening with synthesis. There's synthesizers as well that can like make algorithmic sound based on like nature stuff, like leaves
Ooh,
falling.
that's cool.
But then so you're or a box. You know, you have a box that goes around, and then there's like balls that are bouncing in the box, and every time one of the balls hits one at the bottom of the box, it makes like a nice bing.
Bing sound?
Yeah.
I like bing sounds.
Yeah, you can do a lot of really cool stuff. As D Plus is 8-0, they are 16-0. That's really all we're looking at today. Hanwha is the second team in Challengers.
They are.
Second
and they
team.
are way worse than D Plus here. Because every other team in this league, and probably half of them from the LCK, are also
Like
just
this
not
is
great. Yeah, these stats are just dumb. We don't
What
even
am I
need to
looking
have the
at?
stats.
what is happening? They played
Isn't it amazing that their first blood win rate is 100% Chronicler? Question mark.
you
Their
know,
average game time is under 30 minutes. Like
my
what?
favorite point is that they have played 8 games on both red and blue sides. Like perfect balance.
I mean, there's always a red side and a blue side game. Oh, I guess there's not.
No, they don't
because-
have to.
Yeah.
No, there's I think Nongshim was an example of a team that always picks red side whenever they can.
Yeah, true.
And they had like a 90% win rate on red side.
I imagine if you like lose in the way that like D Plus makes you lose, then you want to switch sides to like try and change it up. You don't want to go for the
Oh my
run
God.
back against this
I
team.
think that's Lucid actual autograph. Look at the little
It's
little
actually
eyes.
so cute. Yeah, so he must have signed it for them, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh, that is so
I
cool.
love that.
Oh,
that's
man.
these are the future cool kids.
And
You
the
know,
fact
they're
that
gonna
you can get like D Plus merch with the Challenger players' names on it as well is like super dope. I think maybe you can get custom merch with your own name on it if you want
Probably.
to as well. Like, I don't know. But normally you would get it with player names, and Lucid fans
I mean, it's-
seem to be out in force today.
especially because these players are also technically on the LCK roster, right? Because they changed the way that rosters work. They're integrated rosters now. And if this was any other opponent, we'd be talking up Hanwha. Although I do really think that the lack of Grizzly, and this is no flame to Guwon, is going to hurt the team.
Unless if we're in a state of the game where you can play Lee Sin, I'm all about Guwon, dude. That guy had that one game last year.
I
Or last
think
season.
Guwon is decent, but Grizzly was a huge upgrade for this team. And we saw Grizzly's Viego is good enough to carry in the LCK. Well, they didn't win, but you know, he did try really hard that one Viego game.
Yeah.
And
Sort of,
we'll see.
yeah.
I mean, he tried really hard. It wasn't enough. They still got booed.
Yeah, they did. But I think given some time, things could be
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, oh, wow.
His damage he doesn't take enough damage.
Boo.
Oh, Thanatos, please
Ninth in
improve.
kill participation. This guy is terrible.
He solo kills
If
way
you
too
are-
many times.
If you are someone and you're wondering, is this D Plus team really good? No, everyone in chat, no, they're not. This team is overrated.
He's actually, I think he takes the least damage out of every other top laner in the league.
Yeah, because we have Zest and Winning.
Zest and
or sorry,
Casting.
Zest and Casting.
And then we have
Ilma and what is the other top laner? It's not
Yeah.
Kurtz, it's not Cleaver.
the other
Lancer.
guy. Lancer, that's the guy. Lancer, Lot. And then Castle and
There was
the
Castle
other guy.
and
Punk
Rebel.
AT. No. Rebel was the support. It's Castle
Perfect.
and Perfect, yeah. And
Yeah.
they still swap. As on the other side, these stats actually looking a lot better. As Roma has been playing some pretty clean League of Legends. 2-0 on the Tristana as well. Shows that Armor Life Esports are ready to get down with some of the Ivern gameplay. You love to see it. And yeah, it is atrocious. I'm really glad that you guys really managed to nail down the
Yeah.
13th on damage taken per
Not
minute.
for LPL. Yeah, these players would be terrible in the LPL. Very good.
Oh yeah, no, because you need to be really good at taking damage in the LPL,
yeah.
especially
And
if you're in the
these
LPL
players are-
chat. Like,
This-
taking damage in the LPL chat is something that's, like,
Roma Jojo.
obviously
Oh my god,
really
he is
easy to do.
Jojo posing. Is that a Jojo reference? In my challenge, and Roma has actually had a great split. He's, I think, one of the big reasons why this team has looked as good. Has been
Yeah.
very proactive on the map, true to his name. As we had a
We had a
very
match delay,
slight
and
delay.
now the match is ready. We didn't even need to tell you that we had a delay because the match is ready. So
just going on.
you wouldn't have even noticed. But we like being honest. We're all about honesty.
We are upfront with
here
you
in
guys.
Challenger. That's what we do. Straight down the line. Give you all the information right as it comes to us. Ivan going to be banned away, and you did see that 2-0 on the Tristana. Harmolife Esports deserved that respect, and D+ are going to give it to them. The Nico ban, there's a list of about 11 champions that you need to ban away from D+ at the moment. Trist and Ivan, they are really going in.
And the Tristana has made its way towards the front of any ban list. Where it's interesting to see though that the Ivern still remains in place, and playing against D+ feels so hard because you kind of want to ban, you want to ban Lucid's Lee because you don't want to give them like Lee Ari, which they're really good at, but you also want to not play against Pool Bay on Nico or LeBlanc because that feels like a very unpleasant experience and a really bad time. We'll see what they pick up here. Normally, I'd be thinking towards like a Maokai or something, but D+ likes it more aggressive. And then if Hanwha Life don't pick up the Vi here, which I do, or the Ari here rather, which I expect they will, then Life gets very, very
it's
tough.
so hard though because now like D+ get either Annie or Ari.
Yeah.
And it's like kind of doomed no matter what.
Yeah.
Although Pool Bay has a 1 sample size as far as his
Oh,
Annie
only
play.
played one.
Yeah. Guess what his win rate is?
Yeah, he won. He's 100% win rate.
The other tree, the mystical one, is going to be locked in here for Rooster. So Guan going to be playing that one today. And there is the Ari that they have to pick. And then DK can go with anything. I mean, Pool Bay might just play Azir or something like that because it's the Ari that's been picked up. Oftentimes we see people not wanting to play the Annie into the Ari because Ari can be a little bit tricksy. But we'll see exactly where they go there. I don't like Maokai Ari together. I feel like Merc Treads just kind of makes them very, very sad.
It does. And the pool-based special into Ari is Swain, but they haven't been playing that recently. I don't think Swain is necessarily in the best of spots.
Ooh, Never
We'll
moves pretty good
see.
with Cease and Desist, though.
Oh yeah, no, I think the combo is great, and also, again, it's one of pool-based most notorious champions, but might just be Annie. Milio is still up though, and I do think that the stock of Annie drops somewhat. A lot of what the champion relies on is the ability to 100-0 target. Milio makes that very hard in multiple ways, but
whoa,
yeah, he's bringing it back. Still gladly brings this out as a counter into the Ari, and
it has been some time since we've had the Lissandra answer
I
into
think
the
he's
Ari.
played it twice this split.
It's not bad. Speaking of not bad, Rooster has quite a slew of champions that he can lock away. You were mentioning the Milio. Could also be good into Lissandra because, of course, Frozen Tomb can be pesky. But not going to happen. It's going to be the Cassante for Rooster. And so a pretty solid core here for Harmolife Esports, but you're not winning side lanes late, at least
No.
in the Jax department.
No, you're not. I feel like with the puppy ban already in place here for D+, one of the best answers to this comp has already been swept away. Now, I would love it for Duro to pick up Renata. I think Renata really is undervalued with how much dive we've been seeing in the meta recently.
Yeah.
I don't think a champion is necessarily in the best spot in general, but it is very likely that D+ is just going to end up with like a Varus Nautilus, Kaisa Nautilus here to
feel like-
round things out with.
The Renata can be awkward into specifically the dive that DK have here. Because Cease and Desist can go through your hostile takeover in
Yeah,
theory.
that's
Jax
true.
is always looking for a flank, and Lissandra can go untargetable. So it does make it a bit awkward, but I still think that the value is definitely
Ooh.
there.
The cheeky Heimer ban.
Ooh, Ezreal? My goodness.
Setting up for like an Ezreal Karma. That's kind of a cool answer to try and force some response of D+. That's not a champion anymore.
That's a Jin.
Oh, Jin Maokai.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jin
to make.
Maokai.
Oh,
Okay,
they
Kaiser.
just went for Kaiser. Okay,
Okay,
I was like,
good.
it would be funny because Atlas would be mad, but also would be not good.
Yeah, it'd be bad.
It'd be
Mad and bad. As the
And-
Xayah was helpfully banned away by D+.
Oh,
As-
Cornelio.
oh, wait, it's the Rain bot lane.
Varus also works.
It's the Acathian bot lane.
Yeah, there's two options. Either you go Cogmelio and then you play, but then you have to play for bot side,
I
right?
want
Because you have to cover.
Acathian.
Or you play Varus Nautilus, I guess, and then you can probably go Lethality Varus here.
Varus Ashe. No, Ashe is banned.
Although picking Lethality into Cassante is not the best of times. I think Nautilus is such a no-brainer. Rel? I'm looking like Rel isn't banned. Rel would be my other option.
And Rel should be picked here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very comfortable. And theoretically, D+ could have also gone with Alistar just to force Duro
I think that's
off the Rel.
I think that's why they didn't go Rel, because they would be afraid that the Alistar would
Yeah.
lose. And Alistar would be really good with Hamas Comp. And I also think that looking at D+, I would rather have a Rel that... Oh,
Okay, it's a
That
hook
is
off.
a Duro special. He does
Mhm.
love that champion. And actually, yeah, because so say that you pick Rel as D+, then obviously you get a great engage support, but the Alistar I think is really good with Hamas Comp, provides them with insane front line between the three of Maokai, Cassante, and Alistar. And it also means that actually getting on top of Kai'Sa is going to be way harder.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Oh, now you
Blitzcrank
have
coming
depth
out.
charge and cease and desist. Oh,
Yeah.
no. How does Lua ever get to
So-
play this game?
The key thing here, and this is something that for D+, we expect to happen, but they can't fall behind. Because this composition, even if you end up going for... I don't know which build Rahul is going to go. Lethality Varus just hasn't been that strong. But into Hanwha's comp, like... Yes, there is a lot of tankiness, but I feel like moving up to auto is going to be basically impossible, even with cleanse between like Cassante, Maokai, and Ahri, and Blitzcrank. And it makes sense as well, you have enough damage coming out from the rest of your team. The D+ composition on the front foot is insane. If they start falling behind and you're trying to front to back against this Hanwha comp, you lose map control, Duro gets to just hook people, life gets a whole lot harder, but fortunately for D+, Guess what?
What is being behind?
Guess
What
what
is
they've been
that?
doing. And even if they do fall behind, I have faith in this team to find the one angle that these type of comps excel at.
Yeah. I think that D+ have a lot of... It's a pretty clear win condition of kill whoever is strong on Halma Life Esports and then move on from there. And the Frozen Thralls can definitely get a lot of work done because there's not a lot of range on Halma Life Esports' side. In a 5v5, it's just going to be so hard for Halma Life Esports to play out the game. Unless Guon does get exactly the right angles for these Nature's Grasps and like makes things work, but oh, I don't know. It's a real tough one. And we have a question. Boys' Yankees asked, if you had a horse, what would you name it?
Bojack.
Really? It's not very imaginative.
Well, you name your horse. Mr. Unicorn?
No. Probably...
Steve?
Yeah. I haven't thought about this all that much.
Friday
but
the 15th?
I was thinking of naming it Zebra. Just to
And
make
you
people
give me,
confused.
you give me
No,
flack.
just think about it. Because if you name a horse Zebra, then you talk about your zebra and they're like, wait, did he paint a zebra? Which color would the horse be? Never know. What was it originally? You never know.
Which LCS team is fan of this? Excuse you, we're not.
That is
This is not the type
okay.
of content that I want in my challengers chat. Atlas,
Yeah. No, it's...
we're not. We
Should
won't
we
stand
ban?
for this.
Should we ban Fly as
I'm
well?
seriously considering it.
You know what? We're going to rock out for a little bit, but when we come back, we might ban. Oh, I missed it. I was too busy paying attention to the fan chants.
Oh my god, that's a first.
Yeah, I got wrecked. Sorry, guys.
Lure has to flash.
Lua has to flash. Okay. Ooh, Arctic Ops Varus. It's been a while.
I love that one.
Is that right, Blitzcrank?
Yeah.
Whoa, blast from the past.
Double blast from the past.
Jackie Love. There we go. A lot of fun options here. Not an Astro Nautilus, so
not the best choice.
Getting dangerously close to becoming a
미니언들이
cringe duo. Yeah,
생성되었습니다.
look. Sometimes,
I thought that we already were.
yeah, sometimes we do both cringe at the same time. And so therefore we would be a cringing duo.
We don't have to show these.
Yeah, this is just
they
so-
haven't lost a game.
No, but it's about the amount of games, and so they've played a few games on these champions.
And
Pool Bay having played 4 games of Lissandra this season really shows
Yeah.
who Pool Bay is.
Yeah, people keep picking Ari blind, right?
Yeah.
And Lissandra has been going back to what, like MSI 2022? One of the best counters.
Uh-huh.
As Lucid has gone Conqueror here, so going in hard on the skirmishing. Is following a little bit here, but they do have a vision of where Guwon started. Then Rahel did indeed go, and I expect this will just be the Shiv build, right? The AP hybrid variety.
First hook is going to be connected by the Nautilus, who's going to flash the return hook. And so, I mean, Lua doesn't have flash, so he wasn't able to flash anything. But if another hook lands, as Bible is standing on top of a ward, this could be a dangerous time.
Yeah, they have level 2 priority, so they're not too worried. And, you know, as you were saying earlier, this just means that Hex Flash is now available. So how the matchup goes between Jax and Cassante is that Jax wins like the first, I want to say like 4 levels.
I feel like Jax always wins level 1, and then it's like, then I don't know.
Yeah, so, well, it's not lethal tempo Jax, which would be even more, like level 1 lethal tempo Jax is completely dumb. No, Jax wins like the first couple of waves, and then Cassante wins for a while. It's like similar to Renekton, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, eventually once you get like to 1-2 items, that's when Jax starts having a good time. And then once you go to 3 items, Cassante is no longer interested in fighting with funny lamppost man, and will instead be making his way towards the team fights, trying to get on top of Rahel, who is the unfortunate fate of trying to be a AD carry without escapes into the Humble Life team, which will be tough.
Yeah. I mean, Lua really doesn't have escapes now, though. So there's at least that.
Charu.
See how that one's going to go. I believe that was a hook going wide.
It was. Hey. Oh no.
As Lucid. It's been a while since I've seen that Vi skin as well. That's like the Lunar New Year Vi.
Yeah. Oh, it might be Warring Dragons. I'm not 100% sure. Well, it was like Warring Kingdom.
Ah, yeah. But
I don't know. I've lost
They
lost
really
track
do
of all the
kind of
skins.
blend, don't
Yeah. Especially because they've been out for a while.
they? Yeah.
I love that.
It is Warring Kingdom.
Look at that. First message. LCK CL Global 2020. Yes. That is where you are. Welcome.
Yeah. LCK CL Global 2023, true. That's a first chat that you could have. I like it.
It's just the name of the channel.
And it is convoluted name. I'm not going to lie, the channel name is not the easiest. However, that makes it all the more impressive that you guys are all here watching. And we appreciate it.
I really do hope that if...
Will you guys change the channel name next year? No, we are permanently going to be casting 2023. That's why all of the jokes about this is a VOD from 2025 is kind of more accurate than you first
They're going to remain Hi Wolf and Atlas. Hello.
Hi, Wolf, where are you? Make
Where's
yourself
Wolf?
known.
Is he
Make
behind the
yourself
TV?
known. Just here for the rewards. How you doing? It's been a while. You did have to do 2 separate searches to find the... I mean, look, this is how it goes. And all this is pre-recorded, yeah.
Hi Wolf and Atlas.
Hi, Wandy4.
So, we don't have a lot of early action going on just yet. We do see some small leads being generated, most notably on bot side, which makes sense because Laura at the Flash, level 1, and you do lose a lot of laning pressure when as Kai'Sa you don't have the ability to guaranteed get away from Nautilus, because that champion is not fun, and if he gets on top of you, you do
What did
kinda
Lua
get
just
boomed.
buy?
What do you mean? He's going Shiv.
What did Lua just buy?
Kirchhouse. Do not,
You failed the test.
do not.
You failed the
No.
test.
Well,
Are y'all at
it's
WDG?
actually- it's
We are.
the-
Chef Billy. That's where. That's.
I feel like I'm a losing battle, even though I looked up an actual clip of the anime that the character is named after to get the right pronunciation.
Yeah, but that's not what you should do. You should make up something funny.
But
You've been in the LCK for a long time. You haven't learned the first rule of the LCK?
no, but I want stuff to be correct.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have hired you. Did we really make a mistake this
You
week?
hired...
It's
you all-
Kacheezy's.
It's not Kacheezy's!
It is.
I don't like it!
Oh dear.
It's not Kacheezy's, okay?
You can also Kachoos.
No!
Kachoos can also work.
No Kercheche. No
I like Kacheezes.
No
Ooh,
Kerchewy.
I mean, that's the holy first back right there.
We're going in.
Yeah, Lucid is going down real low, but that is going to be Poolbay looking for an option. Lucid flashes away. Romer is going to stay alive for a long time, but does have to flash as the piercing arrow comes through. Somehow everyone survives, and Poolbay has a lot of health as well.
Lucid, you're not going to do that dragon, my guy. He's waiting for Q, so he can Q over the wall.
Yeah, he is going to be able to get out of there as Hook is going to go
Saved
wide.
by Scuttle.
Yeah. Imagine that, relying on Scuttle pathing to survive.
So
as
they're
the
just going
Void
to do
Seeker
it
does not
anyway,
get there yet.
aren't they?
Yeah, and he's going to
Maybe
be able
not.
to grab the
Okay,
Scuttle.
never mind. They're not risking it.
Look at that. Sometimes you don't want to go a little bit too far in.
Chronicler Vel even defining for Truval. Atlas and Vel just burn the building down the building around him. I was a bit scared when I saw Lucid go in like that. Didn't hit the Q. If he does flash Q, Romer actually dies, which is kind of interesting. Still forced to flash.
I think he might have actually survived there, but I like being more safe than sorry. Putting the flash on cooldown, go back to our previous conversation from the series.
Yeah, you're Ahri as well, right? So I think Ahri has so much built-in safety that is a trade that you're willing to take, because giving over a kill to a Varus that is already having a laning lead will make your bot lane very sad, and they'll not have the best of time if this pick is accelerated. And now we see, as mentioned earlier, that right now the Cassante is thriving.
He's having a good time. Thanatos still with a slight gold slight CS advantage, sorry. He did have the wave pushing in. But as we can see, Brewster is still doing fine as far as the trades, especially now that he has the Machine. And Thanatos does as well, but I mean, it feels a bit better for the Cassante. Can also build a lot more defensive options into this. Jax.
Bible.
Yeah, Bible. Going to be thumping his way around the enemy jungle.
Has TP.
Ooh, Roma, look at that.
Maybe
Able to
too
get
late.
do DPS
Good
while eating honey
from Hanwha.
Unless, as Nature's Grasp is going to say no. So there we are. It's a very happy Penguin. And that is going to be the first neutral objective going over to Hammer Life Esports. Great start here for the squad as Bible is in position. There's a cease and desist, and there's a hook. The layering of CC is just too good. You saw he had two of the Essence stacked up. Gorn has to flash. Hook is going to miss. And so Rahel absolutely fine there on the bottom side.
It's just unfair. So they set up the perfect mid play, Vi counterplay, by the way, there for Romer. And then Rahel doesn't even get his flash forced. He just walks it off.
Yeah, apparently.
It's just not fair.
Sometimes
It's
the hook
just not
doesn't hit.
fair.
And we also know that Duro is a pretty good blitzcrank as
Yes. He's great.
Just sometimes your brain gets downloaded by your opposition. And I feel like confident players, especially after winning streaks like this, dodge skill shots way better.
Oh, yeah.
Because you just believe that you're in there
Man,
to the point where you are.
Look at this. Look at the counterplay that's available here to Roma.
I'm trying to find it.
Actually, just zero. It was actually zero. And then, what a psycho!
He's a psycho. He is actually a psycho.
Because like the thing is, by not flashing a hook, the moment that if you do actually end up getting hit, you die. Like there is no trying to, because then you get knocked up, Kai'Sa ults in, and you're dead.
But what if you just don't get hooked?
Well, yeah, then you keep your summoners and you win the play. My God, that's what you're saying though, right? Like I 100% agree. It's just the confidence. It's the belief.
It's actually, it's super funny because it's exactly what D+ Kia's main roster doesn't have. It's exactly that.
Yeah.
It's like the skill, it's there, but the belief in we're
It's
just
not
going to
that.
win every play just doesn't really exist right now because they've just been losing a whole lot more than they want to. See whether this week's going to turn it around, but right now, it's all about their challenger roster, honestly. If you're a D+ fan, I would just start turning up Monday, Tuesday, and start watching Challenger.
I mean, the reality is that even if D+ had like the best of years, Showmaker and Kenyon have been on the roster for so long.
Yeah, forever.
For, I mean, ever since they debuted, right back in, what was it, 2018 in Challengers?
Yep.
And that is an extremely long tenure, as Bible is just showing, but so is Rahel, because he went forward to auto a minion, so things are just fine.
Just gave away both of their positions.
Good trap. As
All that's going to be used here onto Thanatos, who's in trouble. Does hit the blast cone. Oh, that is so not fair. I call B something else. This is not allowed.
This is not normal.
No.
Someone check NPC.
NPC?
Check
the NPC.
Check NPC.
Check which NPC?
Check
Who's an NPC?
Him PC. It's
Check
the,
NPC. Ah, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I thought you said check the.
joking.
Yeah, no, but it's like check the NPC. Which NPC?
It's. At this point, I just
check NPC.
Right wants
it
to like
needs to
build
be
up
check
hype.
NPC in game. That's the one I understand.
Thanks, Wolf. Wolf, I know Wolf loves his copy pasta as well, so I'm happy he's here to hear me use it. He would have done a better job on the execution, but it works out. So, really nicely set up by Rooster, frankly, as he's able to get the cancel and then shove him over the wall. At this point, I just firmly believe that Riot is trying their very best to build maximum hype for this roster. Because they know, they've seen how good they are. They're like, okay, just give them like 5% global damage reduction. No one will notice.
Well, I mean, that's what it kind of looks like. Because, like, that's like a whole bunch of, like, decent plays for Humble Life Esports that they've just been crushed in.
Yeah, Hama don't look bad. Like,
No.
D+ just look way better. This is the #1 against the #2 as well.
Yeah,
this is the biggest
This should
opposition.
be our most competitive match.
Oh.
Not feeling like that's
Wait,
so
what happened
much.
in mid?
But blast cones are pretty
God.
good,
Oh
aren't they?
no, I can see Vi coming over. I know what's about to
Oh,
happen.
don't tell me.
No.
Is this really how it was?
So unfair. It's so unfair. Wait, did it
Meanwhile,
always
there's
win
another
bots?
one?
No!
Wait, what's
Not
live and what's
two.
real? Oh, and so they just have a pick comp.
They just won every lane!
Yeah.
They just won every lane! What do you mean? No, what? Is this a...
Wait, hang on.
This is not a replay. This is live.
But it is. But it
No,
is
I know.
the same.
No, but it's not a replay.
Yeah, but it's like it's not a replay, but it is a replay, kind of. Because this is just kind of what happened. As all right, speaking of replays, Rooster's going to go for it again. Thanatos doesn't want any part of it, especially not when there's a turret involved.
Yeah.
And he's a bit scary.
He didn't even use his ult. He has Divine Sunderland with Grasp, but it's going to be more than enough. As
Okay.
He doesn't miss these cues!
Cease and desist. Playing the video game. Please, Duro. And Duro will acquiesce, as he didn't really have very much choice. Go on looking to try and get out of there. This is not, it's not allowed. Honestly,
get this team out of Challengers,
no,
man.
but
Like,
seriously,
what are they doing here?
Get Lucid off Vi. I just...
Oh, no, you're right. No, if it was Lee, it would... No, I
Actually,
agree.
yeah, no, it doesn't
I
matter.
agree with you, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, my God.
But still, that's just so dumb. Like,
what is happening?
I know Vi is broken. Like, Vi is broken, right? But, like she's very strong. But, like, this really looks illegal. It just doesn't look okay.
드래곤을 처치했습니다.
Well, D+ Gear are ahead by 5,000 gold.
Give me
They
back
are
promotions. I know we were memeing about it, but...
Earth, Wind, and Fire? You know, I was listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire for about 3 hours the other day. It was fantastic.
What were you doing? Cleaning?
Yeah, we're cleaning the house.
Oh, it
Preparing
is
for,
really good cleaning music.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I was grooving tonight.
Chronicler, get this team into the LPL. No! 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 Chat, not you two. Duro
LCK
thought-
2028 replay.
Duro thought he was getting them. Little did he know. He was the one being got. As the flashes come through, the CC chain is there. And this is such a good example of even what the style of play that D+ showed last year, but they've just honed it to like such an insane level. Because this roster has been playing together for a year and a half, right? And we're seeing what that can result to.
Yeah.
Particularly with these type of compositions that look better or worse depending on how good your skirmishing and snap engages are.
And it might be
It's just not. It's crazy to me, man.
No, it's nuts. It might also be why we're not seeing any sort of, like, a lot of people are calling for, like, because D+ is not doing so well in the LCK at the moment, they're calling for Thanatos, they're calling for Bible. I think a lot of the reason why you don't want to is because, like, this 5-man unit has been honed. Like, they are so good at playing together, and so much of, like, League of Legends has become about, like, it's almost like fantasy league in everyone's mind. Like, you can just put good player with another good player and things are going to be fine. Chemistry is really important with how well these teams function together. We've seen so many times that super teams are put together, there's way too many chefs in the kitchen, and the team just straight up doesn't work. There's a few examples of it globally right now that I prefer not to talk about, mainly because talking about them makes me sad. But, like, this is an example of keep your players together because they enjoy playing together.
Caster selling off the the challengers teams. Oh,
Okay. Wow, that is a twisted advance. They may be able to get the kill. Oh, never mind. Frozen Tomb, had his cease and desist. That's really dead. Now we've got teleports coming in. All right, the cavalry is arriving. Oh, never mind. Thanatos is going to try and kill everyone. Just tries to avoid all of the stuff. Now Counter-Strike comes in. He leap strikes his way out. He's decided he doesn't want it. Flash away from the hook. Very nicely done.
no one has died on D+.
A mid-outer turret's going to die.
But just, yeah, well, they're going to get mid on the next wave here.
Oh, wow. It's not a great play out of D+. They didn't get the mid-outer turret.
And it also would not surprise me if these players themselves are like, we want to try and like not debut. Because we've seen a lot of players actually really struggle when debuting at the wrong time in the LCK. Particularly with all the COVID call-ups that we've had. And I think that even though obviously we won't know, we know what happens.
This is so dumb.
They're so far ahead.
It is actually, it's just, we've spoken about the Harlem Globetrotters many times, but this is what this team is turning into here in China.
They really are.
It is,
we're
it's
not
really
done.
silly.
We're almost dead. So, as I was saying,
I mean, he might not know.
No, there's no game back.
He Vault Breaker flashed, and it was cool gameplay.
And this is something that I think might be not necessarily backed up by fact, and it might not be true at all. But when I look to, for example, Birdle, I think he could be, given how he's developed over like the last year, a player that was pulled up before he was ready. Like he got pulled up at Worlds 2021, and then got absolutely, like, remember that game against Ale where he played Aurelia?
Yeah, he got blasted. Yeah, it wasn't fair.
And there was a lot of situations like that, and immediately afterwards,
but then he had to sub in for Nogari as well. As soon as he he joined D+ when everyone was calling for him, and it was after Khan.
Which is not a
everything about the timing for Girdle has been terrible.
Exactly, and I don't think that excuses
But then also,
it,
like, now he's out of that, but I think it has done some damage to his confidence.
Well, that's and like I said, I don't want to go in too hard on that actually being the truth, but I do think that, right, in League of Legends, confidence is really important, and being called up before you're ready can have a really rough impact. And maybe that was one of the reasons why this D+ roster has stuck together for another year, because I guarantee you that after winning Spring and seeing the performance, and even though they didn't win Challengers last year, all of these players have got plenty of offers from across the world.
Oh, yeah.
And after this year,
honestly, like, there would be, like, if someone from overseas just bought all 5 of them.
That's actually the move.
That would be the move.
But
at least the top side.
Like, import rules.
Yeah. Hey, wait, isn't there like a 3 imports now?
Well, even then.
You just get to take the top side.
Yeah, that works. Oh, full bait.
Full bait's going to be spotted out there by a little alpaca.
TSM watching, fly lucid, chat. Chat?
Please no.
So you mean it's going to be
no. Chat, you don't even need to worry about it because we know the Papa already knows.
Yeah, Papa knows.
It doesn't matter. We'll see whether it happens or not.
To be fair, like, people know about challengers, and this team is undefeated. So I don't think it's like a hot, like a sneaky, hot, best-kept secret. It's pretty obvious.
They're probably the winningest team of the season globally.
Yeah. Of any,
they're at least tied.
They're
at least tied with the winningest team in the world right now for the summer season. So there you go. Of course, competition.
New LCS need to. No, Top Gun, no. Stop.
So guys, you might look to the top of your screen and see the fact that this is perfect game.
Oh, no,
it's
no, no,
not.
no.
Rift Herald was
thank God.
taken.
Yeah.
So what happens at the beginning of the game is you see the Rift Herald counter up there, but then it turns into the Baron counter at 20 minutes. So now that that's gone away, it looks like a perfect game, not a perfect game. But pretty close, to be honest. Oh yeah, they can't, at least they're not going to go to NA and join TSM. True. They'd have to go to a different country to join TSM.
Yeah.
So that's a good point that chat made.
I also have not been... I don't have a lot of... I know we said earlier that, you know, that the fact that D+ is good is very known. But I also have still seen some very questionable signing decisions nonetheless. And this includes TSM, actually, who, by the way, did bring back Insanity, which good on them. That's a good roster move. You appreciate that one. And... Oh, God, yeah, no. If this D+ topside plays on Vitality, I will be very sad. As Poolbay might actually be on the table for a death here, but he is Lissandre with Flash.
Would you
and
say
he does
that he would
have Banshees?
Would you say you'd be
So
upset?
Never mind. Yes, I would be. Yes.
Me too. Poolbay is going to wander over and see everyone and then continue taking the Baron right in front of Harmolife Esports. They don't seem too worried about anything. There's a million wards. There is just, yeah, that's double smite.
Double smite.
Of course, you just get it, I guess. And Poolbay is now just going to look. Okay, never mind. Gonna have to tomb himself as Lucid's immediately there to help out his mid laner. That is one of the longest death charges I've ever seen, as Roma was indeed roaming. So D+ get a free Baron in full vision of Harmolife Esports, might we add. Hanwha are 10,000 gold behind. Thanatos is just hitting things with a lamppost. This game is so, like, this team is so silly.
Oh, Poolbay might die, though. For real, for real.
Oh, yeah?
No cap.
All right.
He might die.
All right. Okay, let's see it. Hook is going to miss.
No,
Yep.
he's fine. Oh,
He
come
did.
on, man.
So what you have to do first is he might flash. Then he might die.
that one is on me. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, and we should talk about something else, because it feels like we're just talking about how great this team is.
What's
but
your favorite Robin Hood movie?
the Disney one?
Oh, like the cartoon?
Yeah.
Really?
With the fox, yeah.
Not Kevin Costner?
No.
Not Men in Tights?
No?
Wow.
Yeah.
I think for like serious,
Good
I'm a
one.
Kevin Costner guy.
I'll go on.
Like him and Morgan Freeman.
So
That movie was actually kind of dope.
I know this is kind of obvious, but it's just a lucid vote, isn't it? You know, Poolbay, actually.
It's Poolbay for me, I think.
You know what? I think you're right. Yeah.
Because he was just doing such completely insane things and getting away with it. Now I'm giving him the psycho vote. I think he deserves it. Or Bible. Maybe it's Bible. Maybe it's Lucid and Bible and Poolbay and Lucid and Lucid. Lucid almost dead. No, he's not. Because he meant it all. I'm just not even going to play-by-play. I'm done. I'm like, actually, I don't want to. It makes me upset. As Rooster like tries to do things that are video games and stuff, and he can't. Sorry.
This is the number 2 against number 1. And
just think-
outside of Herald, I want to swear, I'm not gonna, but they perfect gamed them!
Am I allowed to play like 15
What?
seconds of the Harlem Globetrotters theme? Is that allowed on
No, you
broadcast?
definitely shouldn't. That's a really bad idea.
But like 15 seconds you're
No,
allowed
no,
to do
no,
before you get
it's-
DMCA'd, right?
Really? I don't know.
No, but I'd like to, if I could. As this next is going to go down. It's 25 minutes into this game. Still, oh, there's one kill! Lucid feeds! As they take down
you
the
know what?
Nexus. That's a Poolbay vote. That is a Poolbay vote.
I'm gonna call that a perfect game. I think it counts.
No, it doesn't, Herald. Still a perfect game as far as kills, but man, Lucid really throwing it away there at the end. Really, that is actually, like, honestly, that is a mental victory for Harmolife Esports. Getting that one kill at the end there.
No, it's not.
It's like when
No, it's
Xerxes
not.
gets his cheek
No, it's
slit
not.
by the
No,
spear.
No, it's not.
You know?
That's not a...
The Spartans
No,
proved
I know.
that a god could bleed.
I've seen 300. I'm not on board.
No?
No.
That's another movie that shouldn't have had a sequel.
Now I'm slowly getting worried, because the level of hype that's building around particularly the top side of this team, That's
Well, like even like Bible had an amazing game. I think
Oh, no,
Bible's
Bible and
really
Rahel-
upped his performance also.
well, both Bible and Rahel are playing insanely well because Bible's roams have been great. I also know that this team really relies on him for his shot calling and the kind
Yep.
of veterancy that he brings. And then also Rahel being an absolute like stone cold killer, just watching the Blitzcrank flash at him.
That was just.
That's when you
it's
knew the
not-
game. That's when you knew the game was over.
Yeah.
Like literally, you see that you're like, they're cooked. It's
Even if he
done.
had have got hooked there, I would have also been like, "There's no way this team loses." They believe too hard that they're definitely going to win. It's just not fair.
I mean, Humma's great. They just got outplayed on every level. It's unreal.
Yep. I'm pretty sure there was a sequel to 300.
There was, but it was really bad.
And it was really bad. Lucid's going to get it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
100% of the team's deaths. Incredible play. Really managing to make sure that they realized that it is possible that they could go down, but only allowing them to know that
One
at the
vote
very
diff
end of the
with
game.
Pool Bay. That's fine by me. I think.
I mean, honestly, if
Lucid
it's
Pool
just
Bay
if
is-
it's mid jungle, then it's fine.
yeah, either of those make complete sense to
They
me.
both clicked R on opposition, and opposition did die.
Yeah, it's really. You know what? Everyone watching, this was just a really easy comp from D+. Actually, that's actually
I
why
mean,
they
to be
won.
honest, yeah.
Yeah, no, they just pressed
Yeah.
R, and that's why they won.
Yeah. They're like not very
Yeah.
good players, really.
No, I don't feel like
It
we
was
should
lucky.
go
Like,
overboard.
if you go back
You know,
to every one of these moments, it's all just pretty lucky, really.
Casters always have this tendency to
Yeah.
like be like, "Oh, this team is amazing." And
Yeah,
then
like
build
they're
them
good.
up.
Like it's results-based
Oh, yeah,
analysis.
get
basically.
over it, you know?
How dare you results-based analysis?
Exactly.
us?
This team is not that.
Yeah,
this
it's-
team is not that.
No,
big a
they're
deal.
really not.
This
like,
is
did you
challengers.
see? Like Thanatos almost got solo killed by a Cassante.
This is yeah. Exactly.
No one that's good at the game ever gets solo killed
No.
by Cassante.
This is who cares about challengers, man? It's just ugh.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy schedule. Yeah, strength of schedule should be brought into this as well.
Yeah. No.
Very good point.
Yeah. They only had challenger opposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free point and click ults, no skill required. Exactly. Thank you, chat.
Seriously. No, it's actually like it's kind of embarrassing, really. But they do manage to pull it together for a victory here in this particular
they
moment.
gave it their all, and they were just good enough, I guess.
They're barely good over, scraped over the line.
Yeah.
You'd say scraped over? Yeah.
Hobbled.
Hobbled, clutched it together at the last few seconds in order to get the victory. And we joke, but it's mainly because there's not much else to do. This team's too good. Like, it's actually annoying.
It is.
I'm really glad there's no team this good in the LCK.
That'd be boring.
Because we can't even talk to chat. Pardon me, when we're over it. I don't know.
Yeah, point and click.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys watch the highlights and like look at the lack of skill that's going on here. So nothing to worry about. We'll have see whether Hummer Life Esports can get the luck on their side. Game number 2. See you there. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to D+ Kia Summer 2023 in Challenger. That's what it is now because they just make everything about themselves and do all the winning all the time. And that's just how it goes. Lucid Cam, now here as well.
The Lucid fangirl going crazy.
She is actually like a big, like, she wrote his name down 3 times.
Yeah.
So that means that you're a mega fan.
She also had
like
2
at least,
signed jerseys from him.
Yeah.
Like flanking her.
that's how you do it.
It's good player to be a fan of, you know? Like, I feel like that's a safe emotional investment.
It would have been very, very cool if we then put Lucid on screen and he saw it somehow, which is impossible, I think.
Yeah.
Because that would mean that he'd need to have the stream open, which would also
Well,
probably be
you
bad.
could, like, maybe see maybe the coach sees it behind him on the screen.
Yeah, I don't think you were allowed to do that.
Probably not.
So that's
now it should be
that's not happening. But it would have been very, very cute. You know, if you did like a little heart sign or something, very, very cute. But you know, wow, these podcasters have to hold their own mics. I feel like that has been said before.
No, that's
as
a
it
new and
turns
original
out,
comment.
they're not. They don't weigh that much, and so therefore. Holding the mic means that we don't really notice.
Because you're freakishly strong. For me, it's very heavy.
But you're freakishly strong as well.
I don't think that's accurate.
You know, one of the tall European gentlemen. You know, they're all freakishly strong, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I come from a land of farmers.
And tall people.
Definitely. Well, the tallest, yeah. Yeah, it can be tall and not strong. Chronicler's deadpan was weak. Okay, well, I'll try to be better.
Well, if it's deadpan, shouldn't it? Oh, peak.
Oh, peak.
Peak.
Oh, wait, it was a compliment.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm so used to everyone roasting
I mean, you were
me.
literally just talking about yourself being weak.
Yeah.
So I think you had weak on the brain.
I think that was
And
it.
honestly,
thank you for the
I
compliment.
feel like both of us are a little bit weak on the brain after that D+ victory. Because they kind of just like...
It's really
outhands their opposition at every turn.
Yeah, it's really annoying because we're lampshading it a little bit, right? But as a caster, you want to try and are you mic pressing?
Yeah, I was asked how many mics can you bench press, and I got up to 3, and then I had to talk again.
No, I think he meant multiple mics. How tall is Chronicler? Like 1.90, give or take. I don't know how much it is in freedom units.
Life Esports selected the blue side, Chronicler.
Makes sense.
Discuss.
That checks out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter which side you pick. You know what this just means? All this means is that D+ is going to maintain their perfect balance. 9 wins on blue, 9 wins on red. You don't actually have to watch this game. The result is predetermined. I can be sitting here talking by myself. It doesn't matter. This team is a force of nature, and I refuse to believe
That
they
there is
can
any
lose.
better magic resist item.
Yeah, I set myself for that one, didn't I? Viban! They've learned. Rooster's like, oh yeah, they want to play it. Man, I gotta say though, now that Dundun is gone, Rooster is like right up there for best vibes in a player.
Vibes.
No joke, just vibes.
Yeah.
Are we gonna bet Lee as well? Come on.
Wait,
Can't just ban 5 Viego.
you are 6'2", right? That makes sense.
Sure, yeah, I think that makes sense.
So then, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you rewatched some Round the Twist? Heck yeah, Dora Too Crazy.
Wait, are you dead? Tell this. I'm like, yeah, I'm 189 or 190.
I'm 182, which is close to exactly 6 foot. Mainly because, like, I don't know
Ben
why
Jax.
I only know people's height in feet and inches.
No idea why.
Neither do I. I think it's because my dad's like an
So
old man.
we will first pick Sejuani. It is known,
Well,
as it is
the
foretold.
Jax ban
Or
is interesting.
Tristana? Well, that's why I'm...
What about
Actually, oh, they probably
Ivern?
want to go Tristana and they want to give up Jax. Oh, Tristana's banned.
So do they first pick Ivern? No, they
No,
don't.
it's Sejuani.
They said, okay. So there's no Jax, and so D+ just need to pick away Renekton to be okay. So
they
they'll do
will.
that. Can you Renekton Ivern, or is that not a thing that you really want to do? Plus, Poolbay doesn't really have a slew of good options to play with it, given the fact that Tristana is banned
So
away.
I don't think you need to go a double AD carry with Ivern. I think Ivern can be good, but you do need a hyper carry. Because I do think that a lot of the value comes from really buffing up someone with insane damage output. So it would basically lock you into Aphelios, because that's the only hyper carry I think that
Or Kog'Maw.
right now is actually... Kog'Maw could work, but Kog'Maw is a bit more conditional as... Well, you
Okay.
ban 2, but
Okay,
this
well,
is still
Lucid's
here.
just decided that he wants to play the
And
other
now-
champion that looks unfair.
And now the problem
him.
is, so you have two options. You're either locked into picking away Ahri here, and then you're going to get Lissandra, and then you're going to have exactly the same thing happen. Or you're going to give Lucid, Poolbay, Ahri, and Lee.
Ali.
And you're going to lose. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can pick us here.
Great. Well, so then I assume it's...
He's going to go Ahri.
Yeah.
Or
Unless
maybe-
he wants to have fun and do something
maybe.
else. Oh, is it Swain time? Akali, yeah, I
Oh
think
my
Akali
God,
is the
please,
choice.
Poolbay, let us have some fun.
He could flank. I've
Look
seen
at
him
him.
flank with Akali before.
I mean, it is... So this is... I've had a really interesting conversation with Vigar, the
Yeah.
one of the...
It's Annie.
It's Annie. Okay. Well, I was going to talk about the Akali matchup and how my expectations of how the Akali and Azir matchup is supposed to go was wildly skewed by the fact that we had like Zeka on Akali. Because I was like, yeah, it's a counter pick. It's fine. And then it's like, no, you lose lane. And like, but look at Zeka. Let him go. It was a really fun conversation. And as it turns out, you know,
Zeka
in
can
a lot of
Zeka on
cases,
certain situations.
he does do that, but it's just going to be Annie, which is still an incredibly strong pick. The 100 to 0 potential will be there. I would love for them to get rid of the Milio somehow, but Hanwha haven't really prioritized it. And I think for Duro as well, it does kind of make sense. Duro to me is a support player that loves taking things into his own hand, as this feels like the most obvious R4 Nautilus I have ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, there are a few reasons to go for it there. Blitzcrank has been banned. Duro not going to be playing that this time around because his own team banned it away from it. It feels bad. That was in fact Lua's ban, in theory, if you go down the line.
Well, like, yeah, Lucin. Yeah, that's the...
Yeah, the Lucin. Yeah. He's
Classic.
pretty good at the pick.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, Felios going to be banned away. So Rahel, they can lock away an
Slam
80 carry,
Nautilus.
but they could just Nautilus if they want.
You can go like Xayah, but I don't love Xayah into Azir. I do think that is a matchup that can be a bit rough.
You can also you can pick
Pick Varus again.
sort of whatever
Sure.
you want, and then you get the last pick Rel without the response if you
Yeah,
want it.
that's an option. You can even go Renata Varus, right? If they do end up going for something more aggressive. They're like slam Kaisa Nautilus here, which is tier-wise pretty high up there.
Yep. You
Could
can
be a
also
thing.
you can Ash if you want to, but you can also Xayah Rakan in this situation.
I like Xayah Rakan a lot more. My issue with Ashe is that you will have a really tough time into the amount of lockdown that's available. Kaiser's a little bit more self-built. Playing short range into this composition still
They better pick
Feels
Nautilus,
like a
is all I'm
toughie.
saying. 'Cause I feel like
yeah,
they
I
did
agree.
have some issue with the
I
Nautilus
might just,
situation.
I might just, even if you do, so you pick Nautilus and then Bible goes Rel, or you pick Rel and then Bible will go Alistar.
Yeah.
And then you're playing into Varus Alistar, which also does not sound like the
Bible
best.
spent some time playing behind Beryl as well. Beryl's Alistar was pretty good. Even though Beryl's kind of a meme this year, his Alistar has been one of the best in the world. And there
surprising.
it is, the insta-lock
Yeah,
of the cow.
And normally I'd be like, oh, you know, Janna would be cool, but I'm like, no, I don't want Bible to play Janna. I want Bible to play and engage support and go with the rest of his team.
If Harmalife Esports wins this game, Valdez and Wolf ruined the 15-game day. True.
True.
Valdez, you don't need to call yourselves the cringe duo.
No, it's like,
everyone
I
knows
really-
without you saying anything. It's fine.
Okay, I was going to go in a completely opposite direction.
So was I, but then I was like, it's boring. Let's go in.
How did Halma get Kaisa for free? They didn't get it for free, though.
Wait, can you actually directly quote him?
No, I will not. They had to...
But Valdez is a commentator, so he can be quoted
I will not do
for
that.
free.
Should have been B1. I do know Valdez is very high on the Kaisa hype train. I do think Kaisa is extremely strong. I also think in this game, she's not going to do a whole lot. I'm gonna have the best of time.
Okay, so Harmalife Esports have some champions. D plus Kira are going to win, and it is time to load onto the
Ooh.
Rift for game number 2.
Good catch, Shinoboom. Everyone on DK picked their own champion. That they did.
They did.
So are you guys casting LCK together this week? You are my absolute favorite duo in YouTube chat, which is a question
Aww.
from Zach Bean. I think we are. We are again, right? Last week we didn't.
Yeah, we
Did
did.
we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
At
never
some
mind.
point. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll probably
we will,
cast at some point.
surely.
In the future, there is a time when we will commentate on desk together. And it'll definitely be next Monday, I can guarantee that.
So, nameplates on. I love the Hanwha draft. Great engage, good scaling, great front-to-back team fighting, and D+ have a comp that really needs to push the envelope to win. Lucky us.
Yeah, they are D+, so it should be a possibility at least. It is taking some risks in the draft. We'll see whether that pays off for Harmalife Esports. Let's rock out. All right, fans in full voice, of course, D+ Kia fans.
Ooh,
They're
I like
a bit
this.
more numerous as Duro will discover Rahel
But-
and doesn't really have
Wait.
too many other options. Hops off the steed, or hops on the steed again.
Oh, also, Valdez, Atlas actually missed a Dududu. So
I did.
you are the
I
only
did.
one that is still on perfect track record.
Yep, I missed one.
That's fine.
Failed
I mean,
it.
we're keeping track of them.
Yep.
Valdez is the only perfect Dududuer.
Damn, I didn't know that we were keeping up with it.
No, I didn't know either, but then yesterday, Valdez and Wolf were discussing it as well, and Valdez was like, the play-by-plays are reigning supreme.
Yeah, Sedge.
And now he still is.
I was
that guy.
I was just trying to leave space for the fans to chant. Okay.
Yeah, when I did it, I was just getting distracted by chat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you believe that D+ Kia haven't lost a game on any of their champions?
Gonna keep. I'm more shocked at the fact that Thanatos hasn't played Renekton yet. That actually is somewhat surprising to me.
That's pretty crazy.
Right?
Hey, maybe he doesn't know how to play Renekton. He's a top player in the LCK. I mean, you never
He played
know.
it a lot.
As Duro is just going in. Of course,
Bible-
level 1 Alistar, not exactly going to have a very good
also
time
missed
doing
his,
anything.
missed his knock-up, which is suboptimal.
Was it a knock-up, or did he just want to slam the ground and frustration?
Menacingly.
Yeah, might be that.
We did not get 9 games yesterday. It was very unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, we
Um,
definitely didn't, because we weren't working.
Well, we weren't working. Yeah, I was sitting at home playing Diablo.
Yeah, same.
Same. We played a little bit together as well.
A little bit. Did some Helltides. It's pretty good. As, yeah, Thanatos and Rooster hitting each other with various skills, doing things. As we spoke about in the Jax matchup, Renekton needs a little bit more time to get going. So I think the Rooster probably has it in the first few levels, even though Thanatos is still pushing in. But, you know, You get to level 5 or something as... Oh, okay. So that is Heba Pole for Flash.
So this is a marked improvement for Lure, who previously
Yeah, had to flash
at
minute
45,
1.
yeah, 45 seconds, and now it is at 2:45.
Nailing it.
So actually, you might even argue that is a bit of a mistake because he didn't have it on cooldown for 2 whole minutes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He needs to have it on cooldown straight away. Although it is more important for those with Hex Flash to make sure they put their flash on cooldown.
Yeah, if you don't have Hex Flash, it definitely loses some impact. As well, you guys aren't just cold colleagues who hate each other. That's well, you can, but I think with esports casting in particular, it's really hard because it's I think hard to fake that level of like synergy because there's so much of it is I think entertainment and I think it's hard to.
I find it really easy.
Because you're working with me every day, right? Yeah, okay.
I mean, that was too easy.
I knew it was coming.
Easy.
I knew it was coming. The moment I said it, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. You were just
Lucid.
like you were like Austin Powers, you know, watching the steamroller.
Lucid. Oh, he's so dead.
Roma is doing things.
He's so dead.
Lucid is kicking him, that is Dead Pigeon.
Lucid is trying to make up for the fact that he gave up the 1 kill last game.
Yeah, well, he did manage to get first blood. So good news for him.
Thanatos is also winning this matchup in the early levels.
Yeah.
Which is usually not how the matchup, as far as I'm aware, is
Hey, at least
to go.
we know that he probably will go on to win in after those levels as well. That was a move Roma could make.
Well, so I think that Romer actually is pretty confident he wins the extended trade, which I think is true. But especially with Conqueror, the unfortunate reality though is that it was not an extended trade because Lucid was there and it killed him immediately. I wonder what his read was though.
Yeah,
given
or
that-
maybe he just didn't manage to press W in time and then pressed E.
Can't imagine. Like, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Because it
I'm gonna
looked to
assume
me
that
like
he-
Lucid was just barely in vision.
I
and
don't
it
think he
him
was.
reacting. Oh, no,
No, I think
okay.
he was waiting for it. I think Pool Bay was also setting up because short trades, obviously, Annie is going to do well, but if you don't have first strike, if you don't have all the points in your skills, I feel like the Azir, we've seen this a lot, right? Where Azir like takes a hit and it looks like he's losing the trade, but then his soldiers get like 4 or 5 more autos in and then it's fine. And it's
Yeah.
K. But I remember might be giving Roma too much benefit of that. Maybe he definitely messed up, obviously, because
He did do a die.
Lucid was there.
Yeah. Although Guon has been farming the jungle quite effectively. He's been Sejuani.
Oh no.
Lucid going to turn up, as is his bottom lane. We're just gonna start the Drake. As Pool Bay is gonna put a bear on the pigeon.
You know, it's first strike Annie. This is going to keep happening. Pool Bay is almost out of mana though. Does have 2 cookies.
Out of mana or out of health? Choose one.
Out of mana.
Yeah. That looks to make sure that D+ are going to get control of this Drake. It's a little bit brute force. It's not the cleanest.
Yeah, you're
But
right.
you just throw Tibbers and everything's fine. I really liked that from you yesterday, Valdez, when you said T-Bot like that.
It was really fun.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite moments of the stream. Roma and Guon are going to try and get this wave shoved out so that Roma can go back and go to hospital.
No.
The Fountain Hospital. Q going to be blocked there by Guon very nicely. Gives him the thumbs up. Respect.
Lucid doesn't have his ult yet. They might just invade here. Like they have a ward and you have
I don't think-
Cryo in both lanes.
Yeah, Guon's not allowed to go into his jungle, I don't think.
No, I don't think he will. Aftershock's gone now as well. So Lucid 100% should be able to get this with the Q execute. Did go for it early though, but it's Lucid. I don't know why I was worried.
Yeah, just secures it. That's
Just
going to be
gets
Rift
it, level
Scuttler
6
as well.
Whew. So
Well,
can you improve upon what was outside of a Rift Herald and a kill that happened as the Nexus died? Can you get a better game?
I mean, not dying.
As the Nexus went down, I think that's, you know, that's okay.
Nah. He could have just not died.
How are they 1k gold ahead already? Skill diff.
Yeah, I think it's also the whole camps falling down thing, the CS difference in bot lane,
This is-
mid lane and the jungle.
The
And
crazy
top.
thing is that this is, again, Hanwha is as we know, is a good team. Like they're second in challengers as of right now, and it's just.
But also, like, D+ right now are the epitome of mojo. They just have all
They have
of
infinite
the
confidence.
mojo.
Yeah.
It is just insane. And you're seeing it in every play that they make. It's like they believe that they're immortal. And because of that, half the time it looks crazy, but it works because it probably shouldn't.
So it does.
Yeah. It's almost frustrating.
It is, because it also makes you like worry, right? Like what happens if
Yeah.
they face stronger opposition, which obviously is very existent out there in the wider world that isn't challengers.
But when will they? And it's probably like
Probably
next
next
year
year.
or something.
Yeah, probably next year in spring.
Yeah.
And I'm setting my alarm. That is, I've been looking forward to that. For,
Shady
at
Ghost
that
won.
point, 2 years is Bible has ult though and flash, so I don't. Oh, yeah.
Face checks and says, "Piggy bank, I don't even want your money." So Shady Goes has a question. This is their first Challenger stream
Ooh, welcome.
that they're watching.
Glad you're
Can
here.
we give them a rundown of the standings? Well, D+, they are undefeated, 8-0 plus 16 points, which means that they have not dropped a single map. And Hammer Life Esports sitting on 6-2, as you can see, and they are second place. Under
They're a
them,
good team.
yeah, they are a good team. DRX is also pretty good, sitting on a very similar scoreline. I believe 6-3 now at the middle of the week, or 6-2, something like that. But yeah, 6-2 is the second best.
Yeah, DRX will be close.
Option. You've got like Gen.G up there as well. KT floundering a little bit this season. They were looking pretty good in spring, but not so good here in summer. It's been Gen.G that's kind of taken their place. Yeah, and Nongshim have looked kind of great. As Emperor's Device, okay, Lucid goes for an adventure. Not the one he wanted. Bear in the way, and that is going to be Pullbay blocking that turret shot as well. I say blocking, he's just taking turret aggro.
And this is going to sound silly, but that actually was a great trade because Lucid is fine and Roamer flashed. So it's actually
Did you see how many times Bible walked backwards and forwards there after he went in?
Yeah.
That was really cool.
It's a little bit of stutter stepping.
Yeah.
A little bit of crazy movement.
Like it.
Lucid is a Zeus base level talent. Looks that way.
He's been
And
that way for a while.
It has been, yeah.
It looked a little bit like
Although-
Roma just flashed over his own
Oh,
wall. As
Rahel.
Lua, Killer Instinct, Rahel in trouble, and Lua's going to flash on top of him. Bible wants to be able to grab it as the Ignite is going to finish ticking. The headbutt. Polv comes in. He takes the turret shot pretty happily there as well, as now Lucid is chasing after Guon. That 1-for-1 trade actually kind of fine here for Hammer Life Esports. However, it's not really a 1-for-1 because Lucid has just destroyed Bristle and Sejuani. It was a 2 versus 1.
Look at Lucy, who's like, hey, I get to play Lee. Yeah, this is really telling, is that when the game state is a Drake up, and you know you're invading and you're 1v1ing, and we're still like, oh man, this is such a step down for D+ because Rahel died.
Yeah.
As we take a look here, great plans. They're from Lure, able to reposition. Burst from Kaisarel is something that really has to be respected. And not enough health available there. Now getting caught in the middle of guard. As we take a look here, Lucid is very far ahead. Has been. Comes up a fresh back. Gets the stun. And takes a free piggy. As they get the second hit as well.
Yeah. And we now have an Ocean Soul. So a very pretty Rift. But not exactly the highest value. Still not the worst, so that's fine. Roma is okay. This is sort of a thing that happened at some point. Roma took some damage, and then there's a Q, and then Roma didn't die. No, he will. Oh, he did. When did that happen?
I assume during one of our replays, as Lucid is now 3-0.
Ah, right.
So how are you feeling about that Lucid vote?
Did I even vote last time? Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
we
did.
voted for Pullbay.
Pullbay, yeah.
But I think this one,
Yeah,
I
think
might have a...
I'm ready to type it in. I'm pretty good
Right?
with typing it in.
They're going to be 18-0. They're going to have a perfect round robin.
That's if they win. You know, you never know. Hee.
Maybe do a little bit of tee-hee, the Atlas tee-hee.
Yeah, a bit of a tee. Thanatos is just taking a little bit of an all-out ride.
Lucid's like, yo, man, I want to farm. Well,
Yeah.
can you maybe not? I don't want to be involved.
He pressed
in
the
this.
emergency stop button.
I'm not
on the
about
ride.
violence.
He may have missed a caster minion. You never know. As Pullback is going to dash forward, the Sand Soldiers and the Q are going to miss.
I like this. If they went for it, which they didn't. And of course, there is still a Alistair with ult.
Look at
Come on,
Guan,
Lucy, just go.
tanks
It's
it.
fine. There's no way it backfired. Just go in.
Well, Honey Fruit are delicious. Roma and Thanatos both eating a whole bunch of it. And Lucid just wants to find someone to kill. He's like, I don't want to kill minions, it's annoying. But he's going to take his Blue Sentinel at least.
So far ahead.
No, it's just
Like
it's
Guan
insanity.
Guan has barely some components, and then Lucid has, and he hasn't backed yet. Has a
He has
gold
more
drinker and
items.
nerve treads.
He has more item value than his top laner.
Yeah.
Okay, what's he gonna buy now? Thanatos, you gotta get back to Boris. You like this jungle is making you look silly. Oh my god. He has so much money.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He has been killing a lot
It's
of
gonna
people.
be, it's gonna be AC and an O. Like
Yeah.
if they win, so D Plus is already special because they're the first team to ever win challengers twice.
True.
No
What?
other team, yeah,
Whoa.
no other team has actually won challengers twice before.
That's
and if they're-
crazy to me.
I mean, it makes like
I
particularly
guess
with
like
challengers
back
with
in
like
the promotion days.
Yeah. Yeah, like the modern iteration, which I think started in 2020 or 2021.
Yeah, it was like
Um,
2019, 2020, something like that.
Yeah, so this iteration, right? The franchise, as far as I'm aware, at least. I think Kevin Kim was the one who informed me of this. So they already are the first org to win 2 titles, and they might be the first to also win back-to-back splits. It's like, obviously, you know, we still have plenty of time ahead of us, but with this level of dominance, you got to start talking about it at some point.
True. We could
And,
talk about Lure cleansing. We could also talk about Lucid just like wandering over.
missed.
And wow, that was
They
some,
double missed!
They did some buttons there. It was
the
it
caster
was-
curse.
Yeah, that's going to be an immediate unbreakable will here by Bible. He's soaking a fair bit of damage, but it's
I
only
bet.
a level 1 on the ulti, and so he's going to accept his fate.
Oh,
That is
baby.
a dead cow. Mincemeat in the mid lane. Q going to connect this time around from Lucid, but that definitely was a whiffed play by D plus Kia. The gods can bleed, as we were saying before.
Nice.
Yeah, Pullbay's going to have a giggle, though, as he rotates up. And Rooster is going to try and tell Thanatos that he's not allowed to be here.
Free game
Thanatos
believer?
doesn't
Hell
like...
yeah.
Yeah, well, we could try. We could try. 15 games, the dream, guys. Can we go back to yesterday and see whether we can get a victory as Q connects onto something, but it's not... Okay, Brel is just going to explode, Rahel. With a lot of damage here as Roma is going to find an Emperor's Divide, but that's not going to work on Thanatos, who is a massive crocodile. Lucid looking for a target, will find Roma here. Connects the Q now as Pullbay comes on over, and that is a very comfortable kill. Lucid didn't have the Dragon Rage, but did not require it in order to stomp on the Pigeon. And he did 2,326 damage in that team fight. Okay. Just balanced Lucid things here on Summer's Rift. Woohoo! Yeah. What? How often do you see Lee Sin's topping damage outside of solo queue?
You don't. It's not really what's supposed to happen.
Rooster's gonna solo kill. It's gonna happen unless it doesn't. No Q, and
Casante!
there it is. The Rooster. Just okay. There's where are the Showmaker spams? Get it in there. Get it in there, please. Just some Casante things. You love to see it. Let's have a look at this replay while Lucid goes and kills someone in
This
live.
is a 4 versus 5. Bible isn't here.
How many people is
They're
Lucid?
winning a 4 versus 5. So I'm looking at this. I'm kind of thinking that with all the damage that they get down and the fact that a lot of burst is thrown directly into killing Duro, like I think they might have an angle to actually fight there.
Maybe.
Because it's still 4 versus 4. But then again, you know, it's D+, so if you go for that and you lose, then you just instantly lose the game. And now they haven't yet. Thank you, chat. Chat
Thank
delivering.
you, chat. Yep, that's what we asked for, and that's what we got. You love to see it. Gold, Casante, in the lead. Gorgeous. Lua also in the lead on this Kai'Sa. So K-named champions doing quite well. The rest of them, not so much. D+ Kia, still feeling very happy about how this game's going. Of course, you with a composition like this, you don't necessarily stand the test of time as well as you did in the last game. Last game, you could kind of always just point and click someone and then kill them. This feels a little bit more like if Lucid gets to the point where he can't 1v9, it's going to get more difficult for the Lee Sin carry angle.
They do have one dragon off of an Ocean Soul, which isn't the best, but particularly with how skirmishy a lot of these fights are going to be, I think you're still going to get a ton of value out of it.
By the way, I know you're not a Genshin Impact guy, but Lee Sin is actually like an Annie Lee Sin combo name. It's got to be, because Klee is like very similar to Annie in Genshin Impact. I'm into it. So Lee Sin, that's going to be the new name for the combination. If anyone's okay with it. Because someone mentioned Lee Sin. Yeah, there we go. It was Cinnamon.
For Annie and Lee?
Yeah.
I like it.
Because, you know, Pyro Mage kind of makes sense. I'm into it.
Is Klee the one from the filter that just dances and makes the noise? Yeah.
I don't know. What's the filter?
It's like, I think I showed you this, like an AR filter that you can put over stuff, and it's just a tiny Genshin character dancing. I've shown you this for sure.
Paimon probably. I don't know.
Might be Paimon, I'm not sure. Is Paimon or Klee?
Oh, is the Klee skin out tomorrow? Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Not 100% sure. I never played Genshin, so
there you go. I actually need to start playing it again. I took a bit of a break. Okay, D+, just back to business here. They have died like 3 times more than last game, which is pretty unacceptable, if we're going to be honest. Beryl definitely does know. This is your time to jinx again for the entertainment. Yeah, so there is absolutely no way that D+ can lose this game in any way, shape, or form.
I'll do a mustache bet.
Mustache bet?
Mustache
Heck yeah,
bet.
me too.
Double mustache?
Double mustache, let's go.
Double mustache, chat.
Hammer downs.
No.
Hammer downs, 100%.
No, I will do twirly. I will not do hammer down.
Nah, hammer down. Hammer down or bust. Together.
Hammer down or bust together!
Yay! All right, the two of us, hammer down mustaches tomorrow.
I can't grow a mustache in a day.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take a decent amount of time.
So hammer down mustache in 2 weeks?
I don't know, man. I've never tried to grow a mustache. I'm a little worried. What if I can't?
Oh, you can. Just believe in yourself.
I will try.
Basically, you just have to be the way D+ plays every single one of their games.
It's just
which
have to
is
cosplay
believing
Draven.
that it's going to work every single time.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. So, if Harmalife Esports win, we got some mustaches on our faces. I could have mine tomorrow. I just need to shave.
Yep. Yeah. How? But they don't.
Oh, I have no connection, but that's the whole point. Is
And
that
then
it's gonna look
just gonna have like a
real
line?
jank. Yeah. It'll just be like broken.
I would love
it just
to see
won't
that,
work.
actually.
Yeah. I mean, I could show. I could just do it for tomorrow, just for funsies. But
You should.
I don't think that's the way.
I don't think it'll look good.
I feel like no, it won't. I'd have to hide it from Cherry.
I think
somehow
Chronica
as
would
well.
look cool with a twirly old-timey villain mustache. Well, that's what I would want, but
like the
Atlas is-
monocle mustache.
Yeah, the twisty.
Yeah.
Have I ever seen you without? No, I have seen you without beard, right?
I
I don't know if I have. I feel like you've had
no.
points where it was like only,
I think
like stubble-y, but I
Yeah,
don't think I've
since-
ever seen you smoothly.
no. So
shaven.
since Cherry and I started dating, I think it was only like once that I've shaved my beard.
Yeah, but I've seen you with it like shorter than this, but I don't think
Oh,
I've seen
yeah,
you
yeah,
without.
yeah. It's a bit longer than usual. Mainly because I've got a better beard trimmer now, so when it grows longer, it actually, like, I can actually maintain it, which is nice. As we don't need to talk about hair facts and beard facts
Well, I mean,
at this point in time, because there is action afoot. Harmalife Esports are preparing to get back into this game. They're only 4,000 gold
Right,
behind.
Laura. This is
13
your
seconds
dream.
left
Laura's a
on
bounty.
Ocean Soul.
You know where there's always a way. In challengers.
Where there's a challenger, there's a way. As Bullbase put in prison, great flash. Tibbers is not great, but that Pepper Pulverize is too good. And it looks like we may not need to worry about mustaches because D+, they forget about the Ocean Soul and they decide Baron is what they would like to have a look at.
I wonder what happened
Oh
there.
my god,
'cause
Lucid
the-
did 0 damage.
Yeah, he's
What?
washed. Lucid is not good, everyone. Let it be known.
Yeah.
So what I'm really wondering about, I didn't really catch, is why the follow-up was so slow. Because Guwon hits the ult, and then by the time that Kobe has time to flash, his
Thanatos
Thanatos...
is gonna go with
Very
the
low.
latest stopwatch in the history of
I think
stopwatches.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
As
free
flash,
Q over the
and
wall.
Q's going to come through. That is the kick, just to guarantee it. Don't know whether it was necessary, but it was fun.
Man.
And that means that it is Baron and also
So,
the Salt.
just want to highlight, Lucid did 0 damage in a team fight. Thanatos died
404
twice.
damage not found.
Yeah, Lucid died, Thanatos died twice. This team is overrated.
Yeah, so is
They're looking a
Cassante.
bit
Did you see
washed.
Cassante not
Okay,
solo
so
win
watch,
this team
watch
fight?
this. So Guwon actually doing a great job. I guess Romo was too far off. And Rooster
I think
and...
there was an Incinerate stun. That's why Tivers didn't stun.
So Rooster and Guwon both were stunned. Yeah, they got W stunned.
Yeah,
and then by the time Romo went over, Pulbe was already out because he went Merc Treads like a smart,
Hey, there you go.
smart Klee. And then he was completely fine. And now Nash is taken, Soul is there. And it looks like we won't have to mustache. The reason why I went for that, by the way, is because Tamara isn't home. So it's like I only make
You can actually grow for like the next couple of weeks.
I
You can do it.
Make a fool out of myself on air, which is fine. I do that all the time. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
my
yeah.
job.
No, that's okay. You just don't have to do it at home.
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
completely respect that. Completely understand it.
So I felt safe. I also felt safe because
Yeah, I
It's
think the
deep
main
loss.
reason to feel safe is this team does not lose, as they've proven in every other week. And I don't think that there's much of a reason why they're going to stop right now. 9-4,
Blonico-
and that is Ocean Soul, and maybe
I'm gonna give
Exodia.
you,
Oh, is there a little bit of a...
yeah, look. It's gonna. I think. What do you say? I'm gonna let you decide. I would time out.
Wait, which one is it?
The Pablo on the top of your chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So I would say timeout.
okay.
Oh no, looking at that. Oh,
is that the button?
I
It's the,
think.
I want
that
the
is a
forever.
hammer.
Where's the forever button? That's a hammer, right?
Oh yeah, he's banned. Yeah, you
Okay,
got
good.
him.
There we go.
He got banned. Yeah, he got hammered.
Goodbye forever. Good luck in esports.
Too late. Oh, Brendan got him. Oh.
Oh, but did
he
you?
got Feldas.
Oh, did he forever him?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did that...
Feldas don't miss.
But wait, that means that I don't know whether the little hammer icon is the way to kill him forever. I don't know, like, I don't know whether that even works.
We'll never
Is
know.
there a team fight happening? Bible is taking some
That's
damage,
fine.
Romer is
You're not-
Emperor's
you're not
dividing.
necessary.
Rahel might die. It's a
Wait.
decent flash. Try and get out of the way. The CC is so good he just survives. Never mind. Rahel's kiting was actually just gorgeous in that moment, but
really
Lucid
tried
just
to-
straight up murdered everyone.
You see how Lure tried to play the video game?
Yeah, I
He
know.
didn't
Wasn't
know.
it cute? Oh. Wow, this was 0 damage Lee Sin, and even then went to 2,400 damage
Okay,
Lee
let
Sin.
me get in my Lucid vote.
Oh, yeah,
This
let's
team,
get in our Lucid
everyone in chat, say it with me. D+ is overrated. D+, Challengers, overrated team.
They're
If anyone
definitely
asks
rated.
you, they're not good. It's not true. Don't believe anyone. The 18-0 perfect round 1 of round robin.
A perfect team does not exist unless you're watching Challenger. And Thanatos is just like, was that not the greatest crocodile moment that you could ever ask for? As it was actually Lucid that just went in there and destroyed everyone, pressing his Tempest cripple buttons and his core drinkers and all that stuff. The Nexus is going to go down. And surprisingly, D plus Kia are going to walk away with a 2-0. Wow, when was the last time we've seen a dupe? It was the last time we saw them play, and every time we've seen them play, they are too good at this game. It is silly.
18-0.
18-0. Well,
They just 2-0'd the
Yeah.
second place team.
yeah. Currently,
D+
plus
sales
18.
overrated. Good. D+ is just the greatest at team in Challengers. Yes. Keep it
Yeah.
up, chat. Nice.
Not S tier team, D plus at best. Huh. I like that sentence a lot. It's very confusing. The issue...
He did the most damage in his team. He's Lee Sin.
Well, that's what... I mean,
Man, he's not good. That
To be
means the
honest,
rest
like-
of his team is bad.
Lee Sin's still relevant for like another 3 theoretical minutes that could have
True.
existed in that game.
True. Everyone in chat, remember, that just means the rest of his team is bad. If Lee is topping damage charts, ooh,
Yeah. Straight up.
roughy, toughy.
Still shouldn't have given Lua Kai'Sa. I mean, he is very good at the Kai'Sa. That is very true. I actually think that D+ never need to worry about giving anyone anything until they actually lose a game.
Yeah. I am
Yeah.
with Brendan on the Kai'Sa hype train, though.
Yeah,
that
no,
80
he-
carries is crazy
And Lua is
good.
also very good.
Lua is a great player.
Yeah, I was so far on the Lua hype train last season. I couldn't stay on it for this particular series. But yeah, I mean, he did the most damage in the game. The guy is very, very good. And unfortunately, D+ Kira just too good. I mean, Cassante also did a lot of damage. Like, it was a good Cassante game as well. Just unfortunately, Lucid.
Roamer obviously had a tough game.
Yeah, he had a bit of a stinker
Didn't
of
have
the
the best
series.
one.
But he also got targeted both times, and if it's like Lucid and Poolbay
And-
ganging up on you, that's going to do emotional
Yeah,
damage.
it's also important to remember that this team with Guwon was struggling. Grizzly actually did really good things for this team, which is why we were pretty excited to see him debut in LCK as well, where he was obviously having some ups and
Denunciator,
downs.
don't be tagging Papa Smithy in those, okay? Wait, he's already got Prince. Isn't he fine? Prince is fine, right?
Yeah, but when it comes to mid lane, they've been FlyQuest has been not having the best of vibes.
Well, you know, come on. But Poolbay, he can't flank, like, just flanking too much, you know? That's Poolbay's thing, so not great. It's junglers that are really, you need one of those. Lucid is definitely looking like a pretty good choice, and he's going to collect himself the POG 807. That's back-to-back for the gentleman in the jungle. And now it is time for them to come up with interview questions that are different from last time, which is difficult, because I imagine every single time you're just like, oh, so you're still winning, how's that going? And they're like, pretty good. And you're like, uh-huh. Do you think it's going to stop? No. Uh-huh. Will you win the season? Yes. Uh-huh. Like, I imagine that's how the interview goes. That's what I would assume.
It's really interesting as well, because I had no idea how incredibly funny Pace interviews were until I talked to Ashley about it. Because I was obviously very hyped about Pace, but with challenges we never see any of the interviews. Actually, because back then I did co-streams, but even then, like, I wouldn't really know because it's Korean.
Yeah.
And during the interviews, I always went to
You'd probably be looking at it and being like, why isn't he saying anything?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird, but you don't really know. 'cause
You
you're
don't
not
really
getting the
know. And also,
translation.
like, I would be, like, making soup or eating bread or something.
Yeah.
Classic co-stream shenanigans.
Yeah.
So
the co-stream.
I never really knew. And then we saw him, or then Ashley told me that she had a 45, 50-minute interview with him.
Yeah, and
and
she could only use 13 minutes of it or something.
No, it was like, wait, like that. She never
she actually couldn't use it, right?
She actually never released anything.
Yeah.
Talked to him for 45. It's beautiful. And now he's gotten a lot better. But it just makes me wonder, how is this? How are the POG interviews for this D+ top side going to look? Because
I have
we
a feeling.
gotta see them.
I have a feeling they probably. I feel like there's some guys with some pizzazz. That's all I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm assuming. As welcome back to the caster desk, everyone. We're here to discuss some more things and stuff, and other things. Is there anything that you would like to bring up here in this very safe and comfortable forum for us to all discuss with one another? I would be very happy to do so. If you want to talk about, you know, funny player interviews, we could talk about that some more if we'd like to. I'd prefer not to, though, to talk about D+ Kira and their continued destruction of Challenger, because that's all we've really been doing. Favorite Yordle? That's a fun question. Is Fizz a Yordle?
No. He's
a fish. Yeah, that's right. He would be my favorite, though. It's like, I just think of Yordles as like big head and short. So I just call everyone a Yordle that's short. He is.
Probably not.
Fizz is not. Fizz is not a Yordle. Fizz is a Yordle.
I want Khan to come back to LCK. I think we all do.
Wait.
Khan never winning Worlds still hurts me on a like
have to Google it.
LCK not winning Worlds is fine, but even though kind of broke Showmaker and Canyon, but Khan never winning Worlds really hurts.
What? So the first thing is Fizz a Fizz
He's
is an amphibious Yordle.
So he is a Yordle.
So yeah,
so it's Fizz for
Fizz
you?
is my favorite, yeah. Fizz is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think it's not for me.
Not really.
Yeah. He's cute.
That's a boring answer in a lot of different ways. Because Nara's a very boring champion.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the champion. I'm just talking about
The
him
vibes.
being like a prehistoric, crazy little missing link critter yordle. That's just, I like that. I'm not talking about the
It's pretty
champion.
cool vibes,
If
I
we
guess.
talk about the champion kit, I love Tristana's kit. I feel like Tristana is such a...
They did get it right pretty early on, didn't they?
Yeah, which is crazy considering that she's as
She's
old as she is.
actually had 0 reworks, right?
I from the top of my head, I feel like there was some
Oh,
change
wait, no,
of
never
like
mind.
Q.
No,
and,
she
and,
actually has had massive reworks because
Yeah.
AP Tristana doesn't exist anymore, and that toxic dot was dumb.
Yeah.
So dumb. Okay, so yeah, she's had massive reworks. Well, not massive. She still works the same way, though, that she did always. It's just that explosive charge is now explosive charge instead of a burn you to death.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I do think that, but even then, like the core of the champion has been the same since forever. Tristana to me, that or Veigar. Veigar is also perfect for what he is.
The
Think-
bubble on R? What was the bubble on R? Bubble?
No idea. Can I get you guys to cast my wedding? That depends. Is I
Of
think
course.
a safe answer.
Yeah, you'd
When
have to
all
fly me out
four-
there.
Yeah, all four else. If if it's like, I would cast a wedding. I feel like that'd be funny. Just
Ooh.
fly with all 4 of us.
Okay, what was the best release champion that has now been updated?
That has been updated.
Your
Like, you
favorite
wanna-
now reworked champion?
Scion.
Oh, it's obviously Mordekaiser. Wow, it's not even that interesting.
I think it's Scion. I think Scion's rework was really, really successful.
Oh no, as in like pre
The
rework.
original
The
one.
original, which was the best, and it's Mordekaiser because it's true. and
Warwick.
based. Huh.
He's just so dumb. Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny.
That's my Warwick cosplay. Do you guys like
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, you had a point and click suppression.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just such a silly.
He was
silly-
Malzahar that gave you a cuddle and went
Yeah.
all the time.
And then he ate minions. And he bought Wriggle's lantern.
He did. He definitely bought that a lot. Urgot was great.
Old
The-
the swapper, the
The
switcheroo.
hyper something switcheroo
Oh
Madudi.
my god, yeah.
I knew the name of that ability for so long after it was removed.
That is kind of your thing.
Yeah, the
I feel like that's a
hyperkinetic
very-
position reverser or something
It's
like
a
that.
very Atlas thing.
Hyper something position
Nunu,
reverser.
oh no, Nunu was horrible. Nunu with the I press blood boil. Haha.
The Gosu Pepper Nunu. Oh baby. Twisted Fate. OG Twisted Fate. God, that champion was so dumb.
Was
you
it
know,
like-
Destiny
Yeah,
Gate
I
was his
know.
E.
Everyone always tells me this. I'm like, this must have been like an alpha. There's no way this made it to the actual game.
What about Ezreal, man? How Essence Flux was a heal? God, that was stupid.
Ezreal was kind of like one of the characters, I feel like, where he was like a 200 years character with like a Gwen level of mechanics in his kit before they existed. Because if you think how much stuff has been removed from Ezreal's kit,
I mean, you used to be
over
able to
time-
E through your own W to, like, that actually came back, that mechanic, but it didn't actually give you the health.
why are
it
we
just
having a
gave you
boomer
attack
moment?
speed.
Because Atlas is casting.
Yeah, it's just what we do.
Well, I don't. I would be. So we all have our shtick, right? I would be talking about cooking. Max would talk about boomer stuff. Valdez would be complaining about stopwatch or blast cones or Chemtech or. I think Valdez always has a really great like finger on the pulse of which champion at that moment is way too busted,
Yeah.
and he would just be complaining about that.
Yep. That would be true.
And then Wolf will be talking about... No, you don't complain about stopwatch. You used to complain about... Sorry, good clarification. And then Wolf will be talking about how
He wishes Zeri Lulu was
things
back.
used to be better before, in the broadest sense.
And now even Zeri Lulu are better because they were before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's
That's
all four
that's
of
a
us
meme
in a
because
nutshell.
Astro Nautilus has been saying it all day.
I just think it's
but
broken
apparently
good.
that's something that Wolf said. Yeah. Wolf is a boomer too, yeah. Him and I, definitely the boomers of the broadcast. It is very true. Sharknado. Don't know about that.
He did
Guilty
say that. I
pleasure.
was
I
there.
haven't actually
I
seen
can't
it.
believe you let him say that, Valdez. That's... How could you let anyone say that?
Yeah. It is like it is a little bit sad to even think about it, isn't it?
Ramos.
When will Atlas come back for an LCO finals?
That'd be cool.
No, it wouldn't. I would never take the finals from a commentary team ever. That is actually just not okay. They've been working the entire season. Finals is the most important day. Their work should pay off in order
What
to get the
if
final.
they were flying you in just to sit on the edge of a water tank and like they could throw balls at the target, and if they hit it, you would
I've actually done that at an OPL event.
So you would. That you would be okay with. Just
100%,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I've done it before. I've actually done it before.
No, but like
I didn't
you
fly over there. I
specifically
lived
get,
there. But
yeah,
you know.
yeah, but you get flown over just for that. So you wouldn't want to do any actual casting work, which I think is credit to you. Makes complete sense.
Yeah.
But then instead, you would be thrown into a water pit.
Down.
What about
Absolutely,
getting slimed?
100. Yeah, slimed as well.
Also fine.
So totally good. Will I be able to play laser tag afterwards?
Sure.
Sounds great. Heck yeah. Archery? I really like archery as well.
What's going on? They just let you do. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, we just
lobbied for
podcast.
this.
Like you guys, like pop any question you have in chat, and we will answer it. We're
So-
right here for you.
So I just joined. What are they vamping for? Not complaining. Main reason to watch LCK CL. You get it. That's a good YouTube chat comment. The games are over. Unsurprisingly, D plus
Yeah.
2-0. They're now 18
Old
an hour.
Lollipoppy is the scariest thing to ever exist in
Yes,
League of
very true.
Legends. There we go.
Very true.
And Alexander, I'm right with you.
But yeah, we are. So they're doing a post game interview, but we don't have a translator, so it's just us. It's Castro and Chat
100
Community
duck-sized
Corner.
chroniclers or one chronicler-sized duck. I'd take the duck, please.
Really?
Yeah. Have you had Oritong? You have, right?
Yeah.
We had it together.
Oh, you would.
Imagine how big that Oritong would be. Oh my god, delicious. He'd be really friendly and cook for you just as a duck.
That's actually.
I feel.
see
Would he
that.
cook himself or other
No,
ducks?
I would cook.
I really like duck stew.
You almost old Maokai? No. I think new Maokai is great. Here we go. D plus 9-0.
100 duck-sized chroniclers cooking a chronicler-sized duck. That's what we're talking about, Fireship. That's my favorite
That's the
Twitch chat
stuff.
comment of the day. Absolutely amazing. As by the way, you guys may not have noticed, but prior to this game, Harmalife Esports was already white on the screen,
They knew.
as if they'd
And
already
they
lost the
Yeah, they
screen.
knew. They knew. And this is also the end of round robin.
Yeah.
Right, is it? Wait, how is it already the end of round robin 1? Oh, because they have the triple best of 3 day.
Yeah, and this is week 5, and halfway
Yep.
through week 5 you go back.
Yeah,
so triple best of 3.
Yeah, I
and
forget
then-
that they
yeah.
have like they have 1 day off and then they have
Yeah. And so you do the 5, and then it's the second half, and then it's 5. Yeah,
Man,
so
that makes
it's
this
4
match
days, yeah.
even cooler. It literally is like D plus
They
having
just
to
finished the
secure
perfect round robin.
2-0 by facing the second place team like as the final match. Oh, that's
I mean, if they 36-0, that would be absolutely unheard of.
That would be like at this point it doesn't even matter. Like as long as they finish first, the levels of hype, as long as they win the split.
What do you mean as long as... I mean, they're almost guaranteed to finish first already.
Yeah.
That's the insane thing about it.
But what I'm saying is that as long as they win playoffs, the level of hype for this roster, these players will be the highest that it's been for a challenger team since the previous form of DK.
yeah.
Like
100%.
without a shadow of a doubt.
And also, like, how much was different of the previous form of... Oh, well, I guess the previous form as in from 2018.
No, yeah, I'm talking like
All right.
like
Because
Showmaker.
I'm just saying that,
and
like,
Canyon
this
and
team has
Nuguri.
been together
for 2 years
as the
yeah.
same iteration.
Yeah.
And, like, now it's, like, starting to click to the point where they're doing this. Like, this does not happen. Oftentimes,
Yeah,
you see streaks like this. You see streaks like this when a team goes on a high at the very beginning because they haven't had to, like...
Deal
go
with the-
through
yeah.
that slump yet, and
And
then
they
it's all of
lost-
the inner turmoil-y
lost
stuff.
Summer.
Yeah, and they also like looked like a crazy team in the middle of spring as well, and they just lost random games, pool bay flanking memes, and all that sort of stuff. Like they looked really strange, and now they just pull it all together.
They have as many wins as Hanwha times Nongshim. That's
Yeah.
their game score.
yeah, and those
And even +2. Oh my god, that's unreal. That's not
and that's
fair.
and that's yeah. No, it's actually really silly. I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's pseudo-truth. You have the amount of game wins as
Yeah,
onward
they have the
times-
game score. It's
Yeah.
like 4 times
their
4
match
plus 2.
scores
Yeah.
times. Yeah, okay. But it's a pretty crazy situation. We're gonna have a look at the next matchups. Having a look for any interesting. Gen.G Harmer Life Esports is a really fun one. Gen.G, if they can catch Harmer Life Esports coming off a loss, could be a way to find some value there. Nongshim T1, kind of a big one for the bottom of the standings. Nongshim looking a lot better though at the moment. DRX KT, another fun one. See whether that is going to work out for them. I think there are some roster switches in the future as well that could be fun to look out for.
We'll
Condor
see.
Freaks versus Bro, and then DK gonna smash another team.
Hope they don't fall like spring round 2. Even if they do,
I mean, yeah, like last time they
they still
didn't
won they won
decimate
playoffs.
spring round 1, did they? It
No,
wasn't the
and
same.
they still won playoffs. So
Yeah.
we'll see. I'll take that back. It's fine, you know. I have a lot of faith in this D+ roster.
Yeah, I reckon they're pretty strong. And it must put a fair bit of pressure on the main roster that is struggling so much. Of course, they are going to be playing tomorrow in the LCK. We're going to bring up our LCK schedule for this week as well, I believe, in a couple of moments. And we'll be able to... Oh, Atlas or Atlas. I am Atlus.
Atlus.
The LUS variety of Atlas, much similar to the video game company that makes such games as Persona 5 and Snowboard Kids and Snowboard Kids 2. Snowboard Kids 1 being my
So next
personal
week,
favorite.
we are casting DRX Nongshim? KT Hanwha? We are casting some quality
And the
gameplay.
rematch instantly
Yeah, well,
of T1 Gen.G?
That one,
That is an 8-gamer right there.
You mean a 9-gamer?
No, that's an 8-gamer right there.
Why? Because Nongshim's gonna... Wait, who's gonna 2-0?
What do you mean?
Who's gonna 2-0?
You can't... Forest doesn't beat the winner?
They literally 2-1 today, T1 Gen.G.
No, you don't do it twice.
Yeah, they do.
You don't do it twice.
It'd be so
No,
funny
I need
if-
to.
if-
I need to anti. I need to go against. Okay, I need to
got
curse
it.
this into
Okay,
existence. All right,
okay,
Chronicler.
Okay, 8-game day.
There's no way that T1 could
There is zero
ever,
way that
ever
after-
win a game against Gen.G.
after
They're
we
too
work-
strong, everyone.
We work on Sunday, we do Pog State, then we go home. Atlas has to meet his PT at Monday morning, and then we come back, and it's an 8-gamer, guaranteed.
Oh, it's got to be a 9.
And
But,
T1
no, it's
Gen.G
got to be an 8. Yeah, yeah.
Again?
There's so much T1 Gen.G this week.
Oh,
Do you
and-
know what there really is,
Oh,
though?
hit it.
Bro, KT, baby.
And
This is my
KT,
match
bro.
of the week. Match of the week. Spoiler, everyone. I voted for this. Bro versus KT. KT versus Bro. Pick one. Bro just learned how to kill Nexuses. They
didn't-
are going to dominate KT and break the
I
streak.
didn't even realize yet that you had literally, like, you got a double whammy as well with your pick for match of the week, because it's
I know.
twice. So
That's
it's so
exactly
good.
why I did it. And also, like, the games, there are going to be some really good games next week, guaranteed.
Yeah.
But I think so many of them are conditional based on how
And
the previous
form.
games go and form and who's playing. There's a lot of mix-ups and things get a little bit exciting in the middle of the season as we move towards round 2. It's going to be happening on Friday after our very first series of the day. So definitely some fun stuff. And we're going to get to the point where we have to stop comment soon. And it's a bit sad because I
was a
don't
good
want
day.
to. I don't want to stop comment. I wanted
Never
there to
do.
be another game, maybe another series.
We could do another series.
Maybe, does anyone want to queue up and we'll just hop into your game? Maybe we could ask WGG to keep the lights on. And then, like, we could just, like, cast your games.
Yeah.
Because, like, we just kind of want to keep working, right?
Yeah,
They'll pay us overtime,
I
right?
got enough. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. No, neither do I. it's my day off tomorrow. I'm not going to be on the LCK, spoiler.
It actually is your day off.
yeah.
Well, not for me. I do have to work, and I also am doing the pre-show
Ooh.
with. Which
Shady
is gonna
Ghost
be
says
very
we can
fun.
real quick cast their ARAM.
I
Sounds
miss
good.
Papa, bring him back. Yeah, we all do.
We miss Papa as
Papa
well.
would be lovely.
I'm
but
sure he could come back at some point.
he's doing great. No, I think Papa's
Just
having
like for a
great
visit.
time.
But
Over at FlyQuest.
But I think that it's time for us to say goodnight. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next week for more Challenger, or tomorrow for more LCK, Korean League of Legends everywhere. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.